is up, everybody? Happy Thursday, isn't it? Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. Kingslayer, Gold, T, Marina, welcome in. Spacecast, good to see you. Hell's Pacifist, welcome, welcome. Alex, thanks for being here. Chevy, who else we got? Seville, Eddie James, Moss Def, Murder Muffin. I hope you guys are doing good. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Hey, I want to play Phasmo. Phasmo's been a game that I keep coming back to a lot recently. The update just dropped yesterday, or sorry, Tuesday, and I feel like we played it for 5 hours, but we didn't get the new ghost, and I feel like I didn't hit my groove, so I want to play today. By the way, I made some new stuff. So if you look down there, I'll show you guys where I got it from. But I made like a Phasmo like piece of tape, little like graphic, and then I got the Phasmo font for deaths and screams now. So tried to make it a little schmancy, dude. Got a little schmancy. If you're wondering where I pulled that piece of tape from, it's literally this piece of tape right here. I literally took a screenshot, cut it out, added some shadow, you know, and then of course I took the font from the game and everything else. But yeah. So now I have like my own special little like Phasmo Deaths and Scream thing or whatever. It really simple, but I was getting fancy last night. Hey, I also did some testing last night on 13 Willow Street rework. And I know where all of the cursed objects spawn now. And I think I've also nailed down like some other hiding spots and stuff that tend to work. So I'll kind of like show those to you guys today and we'll go over them. When we go in here and do the first hunt, we will I'll go to like at where every cursed object is supposed to be. I like researched this for myself and I'll show you how I did that. But then I also went and just double checked this online to make sure that I wouldn't give you wrong information. But apparently right now on the new 13 Willow Street rework, every cursed object only has one spawn location. So basically you could just go to that spawn location, right? And if the item's not there, it's not the cursed object that you got, right? I want to check daily challenges real quick. Discover ghost type, 0 sanity, survive with only starter items, and earn 100 from capturing media. Okay, so we're gonna have to make sure we hit 0 sanity at some point and then starter. The other thing is too, I don't know how much I want to play around with this. I need money. I got my ass kicked on Tuesday a little bit and lost a bunch of money. So, because I used a bunch of cursed possessions, because that's one of the weekly challenges. So we might sparingly, very tactically use some cursed possessions today. But yeah, anyway, that's the plan. The big thing I want to do two things. I want to test out all the different hiding spots depending on where the ghost spawns on Willow Street today, so that we get a good idea of like where's a good spot to hide or where's a spot that can really help us out, right? We might do a couple of nightmare hunts, and then also I would like to try to get the Deildegast, which is the new ghost, the Norwegian ghost, right? We'll see. If we do get the Deildegast, there's a high probability that it kills us pretty quick because I think it's the fastest ghost in the game now. It is really fast. The good news is you can throw items around, right, and reduce its speed every unique item you throw around. But that speed resets after every hunt or whatever. So most likely, since it's a fast ghost, it's gonna be easy to kill us if we get too deep into the hunt and it starts hunting. So, or too deep into the hunt and it starts hunting. So we'll see though. We'll see. Hey, I had a couple of people ask me after yesterday's stream, or I saw a couple of people ask. People were like asking me how I make my thumbnails or get screenshots from Phasmo and stuff. So there's a couple of different things I do. One is there's some screenshotting tools for both Unity and Unreal engines, game engines that I use that I've talked about before. But for Phasmo specifically, one of the easier things I do is you can come in and you can make custom difficulties, right? We've talked about this before. And so like I have a custom difficulty that I just named thumbnails, and it's basically like the one thing that I turned on that really helps is you could turn on friendly ghost when I come in here. I was playing around with it yesterday. I don't have the settings right, but basically friendly ghost just means that the ghost won't kill you. So the ghost is nice and it won't kill you. So, but you don't earn any rewards if you turn that on. So it results in 0 rewards. But if you're trying to get screenshots or thumbnails or something like that, that's, you know, or you just want to see something, you want to test stuff, that's a really cool way to do it. The other thing is, this is how I found the location of all the cursed objects, right? So I did a custom difficulty. I turned on friendly ghost, and then I came down here and I turned on all 7 cursed possessions, and then just made all 7 of them spawn on the map at the same time. And then I went around and I found them all. So but we should at some point in time do a stream and play around with Phasmo's custom difficulty stuff, because it's pretty cool. The other thing real quick before we get started is I might want to test out the challenge mode today. I wasn't going to do this week's weekly challenge because it's at Brownstone High School, and the big maps are really the weakest maps in Phasmo, and they also really suck playing solo. But I noticed when I went and I looked, so it's hide and seek. Instead of the hider, you're the seeker this time. It says there's a very quiet ghost hiding somewhere. Can you find it? So, right, the high school is one of the biggest maps in Phasmo, but I noticed that they had, where's it at? I thought they had friendly ghost on. They do. So they have friendly ghost on. So basically the weekly challenge, the ghost can't kill you. It just has a very low activity level, and it's going to be very hard to find its favorite room, and it's going to be very hard to get evidence from it. So it's like an investigation challenge almost, right? So we might try, after we do a few Willow runs today and get warmed up, we might, I haven't really played the high school before. I think I've done it like 1 time. We might actually go and try to see if we could do the weekly challenge. So what's up, Jordan? What's up, Paulo, Miss Paulo, Sir Kirito, Queen Asuna, Aspinance, I hope I'm saying that right. I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. Scouty, good to see you. Zero, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Have I played the hardest difficulty before? So you're talking about, yeah, people were asking about difficulty the other day too. So, right, amateur is the easiest, intermediate's next, professional's what I play on, right? Nightmare is after that. We might do a few nightmare, and then insanity is after that. I have played on insanity a couple of times. I would say I'm a very mid or average Phasmo player at best. So I don't play insanity a lot, but I have tried it a couple times before and gotten my ass kicked right away. I do a lot of professional. I try to do the challenge modes now that we've been playing Phasmo regularly, and then occasionally I'll do a Nightmare Hunter too. Nightmare's hard though for me because I feel like I'm still learning all the ghost special abilities, and I'm gonna say this. It's gonna sound so weird. I have 115 hours in Phasmo, almost 116, which is a lot. But if you go and you watch like one of those professional Phasmo players, or somebody who dedicates their entire channel to Phasmo, or the people who make like, here's how to do a perfect no evidence investigation, those people have like thousands of hours. So I'm nowhere near that. So professional's where I'm at. I feel like if I get like another 50 or 100 hours on my belt, we might be popping up to Nightmare. So, oh, the other thing too, last stream we were talking about ghost abilities, right? So if you don't know, every ghost in Phasmo has like some of them have like more than one like unique identifier, but every single ghost has like a unique ability or a hidden ability that they can use. For example, the poltergeist, right? Poltergeists are usually ghosts that throw a lot of stuff around. They could do this thing where they're in a room, like let's say they're in a kitchen, for example, and there's a bunch of plates and cups and stuff on the table. They can do this like mass throw thing, this mass throw ability. I forgot what it's called, where they can throw like more than one item, like 10 items at once, right? And if you see that happen, you know immediately it's a poltergeist, or it's a mimic using the poltergeist's ability. And those abilities are what the mimic mimics, right? So like one of the Banshee's ones is that special scream that you can hear with the parabolic mic, but the Banshee has some other ones too, like it locks onto a favorite player. I'm still learning all of those little ins and outs, all the hidden abilities and everything, but I did see someone told me, and I looked it up, apparently since the player customization update. I don't know if it's been fixed with this latest one. The Yuri and the Mare's abilities have been broken, where they don't always, those two ghosts, their abilities, their hidden abilities don't always work. And then the Yuri's is something to do with doors, and the Mare's, I forgot. But anyway, their abilities don't always work. And then sometimes other ghosts can now use their abilities. This is a glitch. It's not supposed to happen. So just a heads up, if you're like a really experienced Phasmo player and you're like, oh, it's today, you're like, oh, it's a Mare because it's using its ability. That might not be the case because it's broken right now. So all right, we have $641, which is bad because it costs me $655 to use the typical loadout that I currently like to go with. So that means we are in a we must guess correctly situation and win some money here. So we're gonna go in and we gotta get the ghost right, and we're hoping for a Deildegast. So Kirito said, I am not too great at Phasmo. I do have almost 600 hours in Arc Raiders, though. Damn, dude, that's a lot of hours in Arc Raiders. Holy shit. I'm not too great at Phasmo either. I don't feel like I'm too great. I feel like I have two problems in Phasmo. Or not problems, but there's two issues in Phasmo. Phasmo doesn't scare me as much as it used to, but I definitely, I'm prone to panicking. I mean, you guys watch me, right? You know this. I'm prone to panicking in any game that I play, especially horror games. So if I get caught off guard or the ghost freaks me out and I panic, I'm done for. So there's that problem. But then the other the other problem that I have is, well, I don't know that's really a problem. Like I said, I just don't have as much ghost hunting experience as a lot of the other like streamers and creators who play this game very regularly, right? So, or a lot of you guys even. Because again, I've only got 115 hours, and I would say probably like 30 of those hours are playing with like IGP and, you know, Icy and other people, and those were more like trolling friends and goofing off, right? So I don't have a lot of time spent. Like, there's over 30 ghosts now, right? There are some ghosts, like for some reason the demon, I never get the fucking demon. I've only encountered a demon like 2 times. So I don't have a lot of experience hunting some of the ghosts in the game, you know? So what's up, Atinar? Atinar said, no, you panicking? Really? I know, right? I know. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Something's happened, though. I feel I'm super late to it, I know, but Phasmo's like grabbed hold of me, and I'm really enjoying the investigation loop, and the, you know, it's just spooky and scary enough where it hits that like horror game itch for me. So George Rhodes. Okay, so as always, chat, we know immediately we can cross off Banshee and Diane because it's a male ghost. It's good to go. All right, have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. I think the other thing, too, my other problem that I have is I've been chasing that perfect investigation, and I'm getting too greedy. I'm getting a little overconfident sometimes. And that's costing me. So today, I need to learn to take the win unless I'm already doing pretty good on evidence and stuff and everything like that. So Spacecast said the loop. Yes. Yeah, I've gotten addicted to the loop in Phasmo. So, and I would also too, like I promise I'm not becoming a Phasmo only streamer. I promise. I'm still doing variety. I still want to do variety stuff. It's just we'll be doing a couple of streams every time there's a Phasmo update, and then randomly here and there whenever I feel like playing Phasmo, we'll be playing Phasmo. But the other thing I want to do is I've only prestiged one time, and I haven't unlocked or re-unlocked all the tier 3 equipment, so I'd like to get all that stuff done at some point as well. But I didn't look where the breaker is, but the breaker can only spawn in 2 spots in the rework, so we'll check both. One of them's really easy to check as soon as you go in. Well, summoning circle right away. Okay, breaker's right here in what used to be the garage, which is now AKA the workout room. So let's go through as we're searching the house for the ghosts, and we'll talk about hiding spots and where everything's at. I'm recapping this too just for myself. I'm testing myself here. So if the music box, obviously we have the summoning circle, and you only get one, but music box spawns on that shelf right there if you get it. This is a hiding spot. Apparently, this is a pretty good one, people claim. I don't know. I don't feel very safe here, but that's a hiding spot. Apparently, you can use the couch. If you're behind the couch where it has cushions and the ghost is on that side over there or whatever, this breaks line of sight, apparently, unless the ghost comes over here. I tested this last night when I was getting thumbnails. And same thing, if the ghost happens to be over there and you're back here, this breaks line of sight. But line of sight is not broken if you're like behind this, obviously. So you're fucked if you're in that spot. Summoning circle spawns here. Obviously, there are no cursed objects that spawn in the workout room, which I feel like is a missed opportunity. They should have had something spawn in here. They should have had a Ouija board spawn in here, but I'll show you where that's at. That's downstairs. So get your notebooks, kids. Yeah. Well, I'm recapping this for myself too. Yes, for you guys. Yeah, wait. I'm doing it for you guys. No. I'm recapping this for myself so I remember where to check all this stuff. But also for you guys. Yeah. No, I'm selfless. I'm selfless. Nothing in the kitchen. This is a hiding spot if it's open, the pantry. This thing is usually locked for me, to be honest. Like almost all the time. I'm also checking. All right, well, we have a kitchen ghost. Hold on, let me take the temperature in here. 63.8. By the way, I did last night when I was looking, I did open every single cabinet in the kitchen, like on multiple matches. You can open pretty much everything. You can even open the refrigerator over here, or what I thought was the refrigerator, but it's not. It's this. I thought this was the refrigerator for the longest time for some dumb reason. There's nothing in the cabinets though, or at least across like 10 different hunts, I didn't find anything in the cabinets. So, okay, well, we know where the ghost is. That's good. The monkey paw, if you have the monkey paw spawns over here in the artist's room right there. You can also turn on these computers, chat. I think they count towards the power though. The ghost is fucking with doors. All right, let's go get cameras and stuff. I don't want to die. I'll go show you the stuff in the basement too here, but holy shit. Sir, I have my notebook out. LMAO, you know I love my notes. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Well, I'll show you the rest of the spots real quick. Senriche with the $2 super chat. Good morning, Skilly. Got Friday on my mind. Senriche, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. All right. Welcome in, Jess Cat, Dan, Crispy Corn. Good to have you, Agent K. Welcome. I got all the lights on right now, so I maybe should turn this off. I don't know that I want to use the summoning circle. I did not. The summoning circle got me in a lot of trouble in Tuesday's stream. So, and plus you lose like, I think it's like 16% sanity per candle that you light. So we might just stay away from that, chat, for this particular hunt. We'll have fun with cursed objects a little bit later. All right, let's go down to the basement. If you have the Luigi board, it spawns right here on the table under this yellow painting. If that's the cursed object you have. The breaker box could be right here, right? If you remember on Willow Street. This is a hiding spot. It's not the best one. This breaks line of sight if these are out, but these can be pushed back against the wall and that spot not available. Ooh, we have bones. Ooh, we got bones. The tarot cards spawn right here on the table between the other playing cards in the center. You can also use this to break line of sight and hide, but the ghosts will wander over here, so you have to be careful. You could trap yourself. The pool table does not work to hide. Under the stairs is a hiding spot as well. If it's not blocked off, it's blocked off for me. And then you can't use this couch really as a hiding. You can kind of hide right here, but if the ghost comes past that cushion right there and comes anywhere over here or goes to those posters right there around that ottoman, then it will see you. So you're fucked. based on everything I tried out. I put the ghost on friendly and then watched its behaviors last night getting thumbnails. And the last thing up here in this room, the voodoo doll spawns on top of this like cat carrier thing right here. If you have the voodoo doll, that is, I believe, all 7 cursed objects and where they spawn. This is a hiding spot if it's open, right? And if it's open and you go and you set in the back corner right here, you hear the little secret Easter egg, which is there's 3 different cat sounds, I think, that play that is like an homage to one of the devs who lost a cat named Willow, apparently. This is all the hiding spots and all of the cursed objects, everything that I've learned so far for the 13 Willow Street rework. That's it. I blew my load. Wait, that sounds bad. Don't that's everything. It's everything that I know. It is a Luigi board. You guys don't have Luigi on your Luigi boards downstairs? Paulo says, I actually really appreciate that Skilly never says the Luigi board's real name. I don't, because I can say it correctly if I really slow myself down and enunciate, but if I try to say it without like really thinking about it, I always fuck it up. So I just say Luigi board because I like that and I think it's better. So what's up, Runaway Bride? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I just realized what I said and that it wasn't the best, but not seeing anything. I'm pretty sure the ghost was in the kitchen. We had that EMF reading right there and it messed with those. It's messing with the, I saw it drop the painting over there. So maybe what we do is we take in the other camera and we set it up over there. We'll go ahead and plop the cross down in there too. Big Lou with the 22 months of channel membership at the highest level said, hey, there we go. I'm at work, so have a good stream, bud. Again, congrats on 84K. Can't believe it's been almost 2 years. I mean, it has been, but I wasn't a member for the first few. Love you, bud. Make sure you win, like, and sub. Big Lou, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much, dude, for over 2 years of support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you've been around for longer than 22 months, but thanks, man. Really helps out a bunch. All right, I'm going to set up a camera and point it that way, I think, since it's kind of popping over there. And then I'm going to try to... like, I think that will cover most stuff. Great, yeah. Now it stops. As soon as I pick up the EMF, it stops. That's great. Lovely. I really need to get the tier 3 from thermometer. Although I'm really attached to the tier 2. It's not that cold in here. I wonder if this is not the ghost. Oh, it's in here. So it either changed or the EMF reading was coming from like right behind the wall here or whatever. It must have changed. I think it changed, but I could be wrong. I also didn't check the truck for what our sanity is at, so we should have checked that. Get the camera and take a picture of all this stuff too. I feel the bathrooms are so... I would love... I haven't paid attention to like what a more senior player would do, but the bathrooms are always such a pain in the ass to me to set up cameras, and I don't know what a good camera placement is to like cover the whole bathroom. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get the EMF in here. It's like starting to go off, but not really going off. That's weird. We're gonna take the cross and put it in there too. Am I still low on funds? Yes, I only have $641 right now, and I mentioned at the beginning of stream that my typical setup that I am currently bringing into every hunt costs $655. So I am a poor bitch, and I cannot die. If I die, then I'm gonna have to change what I bring into a hunt until we win some, because I'm not gonna have enough money. So there's that, right? So we got to figure that out. Actually, though, let's watch cameras for a second here and see what's up. Paulo with the 42 months of channel membership at the highest level. God damn! Next to my wife, this is my longest relationship. Paulo, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, man. It helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very honored, Paulo. That's awesome. Thank you. I'll be honest. I have, well, I have more than I think. I have my wife, the relationship with my wife, my friendship with IGP, because that's going on like 22 years. And then I have an 8-year-old and a 5-year-old. But aside from that, my YouTube channel and like streaming and hanging out with you guys is the longest relationship in my life besides those. So I guess you could count, I don't mean this to be sad, but I guess you could count some of my family, but like my parents are dead. So I don't know if it moved this. Okay, we got it moved. It turned the light on too. I'm not seeing any dots though, or ghost orbs or anything. So we're just gonna go in and grab some pics. I forgot. Do you guys? Was the bone in the basement? I know we saw it, but I forgot where it's at now. I think the bone was in the basement, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Go ahead and turn these lights on. Summoning circle, please. Oh, that's a beautiful picture. Dirty water. EMF reading. All right, we're gonna check temp real quick, and then we're gonna go look for the bone again, because that's easy money, chat. It's not a lot of money, but it's easy money. I'm gonna turn this off too, because we need to be able to hear the ghost. So I'm pretty sure we saw the bone when I was doing the walkthrough and showing you guys the cursed objects. I just don't remember. I think it was in the basement. Yeah, it was in the basement. Yep. There we go. All right. Well, we don't have to worry about the basement anymore unless... I'm gonna close the door. Unless the ghost moves spots. So... But that's rare on professional, so we should be okay. All right, I'm gonna go pull some more stuff in real quick. And we're gonna check our sanity. We don't have any evidence yet, which kind of worries me. It might be a little bit of a problem. Osiris, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Got my flashlight and I'm not even freaking using it, dude. Not even using it. Let me get the igniter. I should be picking up the igniter like right away at the start. Let's get the UV light in and then we'll take salt in. Let's take one more peek. So we got 4 photos: positive EMF, sink water, dirty, the bone, and the summoning circle, and we got a video of it moving something. All right. Ooh, we should take in, you know what? Maybe I forego the spirit box for now and we take in the motion sensor just to get the optional. Son of a bitch knocked over my camera, didn't it? Fuck me. Well, let's see if I'm gonna take night vision off, actually. Let's see if we can see dots or anything from the outside one before we go back in. Kingslayer said, whatever you do to run your streams, great work. Yours always runs smooth. Oh, thanks, Kingslayer. Are you talking to me? You're talking to you're talking to me, right? I feel like we have the thank you. I appreciate that. I do a lot of work behind the scenes to try to make sure it's a smooth, easy experience. I feel like we run into all the YouTube glitches. I did. So for those that I'm sorry. On Tuesday, I ended the stream at 7 p.m. Eastern time, my time. And when I ended, I like immediately shut down my computers and everything. And I know some of you guys had that glitch, or people were reporting it in the community, where there's a rare YouTube glitch where if a creator streams and then after their stream, YouTube still shows them as live. Like they have that live circle around their profile image. It says live, and you can even click on the live stream and go to it, but it's a blank screen and live chat is still available. We encountered that like a year ago. And when we encountered it previously, I was freaking out. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I reached out to YouTube and they told me it's a glitch they're aware of and they've like been working to fix it. And it's due to caching and encoding on their end. Like it gets hung up and so it doesn't ever end the stream, even though the creator has ended it. I know some of you guys encountered that. I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do about that when it happens, but there's not. Good news is it seems pretty rare, and that's only the second time it's happened to us in a year. But I do stream quite a bit, so it's a possibility it happens again. I submitted another ticket on Tuesday after I saw you guys' messages about it to YouTube. They still haven't responded to my ticket yet, but that sucks. I hate that people saw that and were like sitting there. Sir Kirito said, Skilly, Tuesday was perfect. Got to watch you at the gym until D&D started. Hell yeah. Yeah, during the stream, when I was actually streaming, it was great. Nothing went wrong. Everything was awesome. Yeah, but then we had that thing where it showed that I was still live even though I wasn't live. Seville with the 16 months of channel membership at the engineer level. Got to drive home now from work and battle the traffic, so fingers crossed for the new ghost till I get back. Seville, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we be running into some weird stuff sometimes. Don't apologize for things outside your control. YouTube can get their shit together instead. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I've seen bigger creators run into some of these glitches that we run into sometimes. And thank you for that, Spacecast. But sometimes I hate to like be conspiracy theorist, and I normally don't buy into this stuff, but man, I swear sometimes some of us smaller, not so big creators, it feels like we don't always get prioritized when it comes to like YouTube glitches and problems and stuff. So I feel like bigger creators get responses a lot faster and also don't run into as many issues. It's almost like they have like a prioritized, I don't know, you know. Okay, well, it's a male ghost model. We know that for sure. And that was only level 4 EMF. So I don't think that ever hit level 5 based on what I was hearing. So there's that. It has not written in the book yet. It is not hunted. That was just an event, a scare event. Okay. All right. All right. We got to fix the camera in here, though. That's what I really came to do. And then we got to go get salt so that we can... I feel like salt is the best way to test for UV, even when there's like a mirror or something. So, is there always footprints on the bath mat? I think so, yes. The bath mat always looks wet to me, and sometimes it looks like footprints and sometimes it doesn't. So, I'm going to take in the sound recorder too. Here. All right, well, we got the motion sensor, obviously, because of the ghost event there. And then we just need to prevent it from hunting. And I don't know if I want to stick around for it to hunt. It's not a very aggressive ghost, and it doesn't seem to be dropping my... I've been in the dark a lot. It doesn't seem to be dropping my sanity too much. By the way, I don't think we've talked about this. You Phasmo players out there probably know, but like... Listen, there are exceptions to this. But 50% sanity, once you get to 50% sanity or below, is when you can expect the ghost to start getting more aggressive and doing its first hunts on you. Unless you do something, or it's a ghost that's like a demon will attack before you get to 50% sanity. Revenant, same thing. Mare has a chance, I think, before that. Also, if you like use a cursed object, right, and you trigger a cursed hunt or whatever, that can happen. But so yeah, salt is really good. So I have salt, and I think I'm going to take sound recorder too. We don't have any evidence yet though, which is kind of... The temperature hasn't gone off. EMF level 5 hasn't happened. No dots, no ghost orb. I need to get the spirit box back in here. We'll go ahead and drop this right here because we need the UV. I'm gonna save one salt as I always do. I don't think it's a ray. Oh. Nothing. So it stepped in salt so we can eliminate Wraith, right? It wrote in the book. Okay, it wrote in the book. We got ghost riding. We're gonna check temp again real quick. Finally, it gave me some 56. I'm not seeing my breath in here either. I know it wrote in the book. It might have moved. Level 2. No fucking way, bro. No way. What? Just, I'm gonna say Deildegast. That was fast. I don't know what that was. How I hid.
Welcome back.
It was a myling. Well, we are broke. How? I got down the stairs. It sounded like I got down the stairs before it, and I went directly to hide. I had my light off. How? No way. I'm a broke bitch now, aren't I? I'm a broke bitch now. Oh, I have 30. Okay. Because I earned like $100. I have 37. So this is it. This is for all the beads and marbles. How did I die? I don't encounter mylings that often. So hold on. Let's look at this. How did I fucking die? Very vocal and active ghost. Rumored to be quiet when hunting their prey. Quieter when hunting. More frequently make paranormal sounds. It would have been EMF level. So maybe it did throw EMF level 5 during that ghost event and I just didn't catch it. But I don't think you can count EMF level 5 during a ghost event. It did ghost riding. I had not gotten ultraviolet. It stepped in the salt. There was no ultraviolet there. It didn't put ultraviolet on the door or the mirror or the window yet. Fuck, man. That one was tough. I don't know what that was about. All right, let's go. We need a win. Holy shit. I did spend the beginning of the hunt, like, going over hiding spots and cursed objects, so. Helen Norris. Okay, so Banshee and Diane are in play. Detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic mic. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight and capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. Okay, perfect. We got halfway to the daily media objective though. Nice. Nice. You blame the bad hiding spots for your maps in this map, or for your deaths in this map recently, Skilly? Yeah, I did see online some people were complaining that the hiding spots are kind of iffy and not the best in the rework for this map. And I will say, when we played on Tuesday, before I figured out where all of them were, I felt like there's just not a lot. I feel like there's less than normal for hiding spots on this rework. So Thor with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Thor, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch, especially if you're playing on the higher difficulties. I feel like the last reworked map, Tanglewood 6, right, was, I feel like it had a plethora of hiding spots, but this one, not so much. No music box. We gotta summon, dude. We're getting summoning circles like constantly. Didn't we? I feel like half the hunts on Tuesday we had summoning circles. I wonder if they like broke the RNG related to what cursed object spawns or something. Because it feels like the summoning circle just it's like half of my hunts on this map. What's up, Meg? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. Gil, good to see you. Thanks for being here, dude. I'm hearing it's in the artist room, I think. Yeah. Maybe. It definitely knocked that down. This door was open, so 59. No voodoo doll. Let's get the... Hold on, listen. That's one of the cat noises. The Easter egg. Let's see if we can get the other 2. I don't know if I have to leave and come back or what I have to do, but... That sounded like the same one. kind of. I think it's like, is that like every 20 seconds? Every 20, 30 seconds? I don't know. Why didn't they do a meow? That's a very strange cat noise. Maybe there is a meow and we just didn't get it. That was a very... I don't know that I would have picked that to be the cat noise as the little Easter egg. So... it's like it's hiding in that basket right there or whatever. Sounds like the hiccups. Yeah, it's it just doesn't... I don't know. My first guess would not be cat, but it is definitely a cat. Like the devs have shared that that's what it is. But also there's cat toys and cat stuff like everywhere, right? And there's cat food everywhere down here. So I mean, it's definitely what it is. All right, we found the bone. It's the spine. Ooh. Ooh. Also, no Luigi board, right? Yeah, no Luigi board. Your cat makes those noises too. See, this is where I'm not... ooh, I can hide behind the stairs. I'm definitely allergic to cats, so I don't have cats, so I don't spend a lot of time around cats, so the only cat noise I really know is purring and meowing. My cat experience is deficient, I guess I should say. Not getting anything. I feel like it is probably up there. It's just... it wasn't throwing... well, I wasn't seeing my breath. I wasn't getting temperature. I wasn't getting EMF readings. Shit. That was a scare event, right? Normally there's that painting. The painting is out here and you can hide behind it, but it's not out right now. All right, it's definitely in the artist's room like I thought. We saw our breath. We got EMF in here. It's shaking the door here. So, it's definitely here. We're gonna turn the living room light on too. I didn't check for the tarot cards downstairs. Should have did that. Cats have over 100 vocals. Yeah, I probably figured that. But I mean, if you're gonna put it... like, am I right? If you're gonna put a dog sound Easter egg in a game, what would you put? You would put a bark, right? Or like a woof, right? Like woof. If you're gonna put a cat sound Easter egg in a game, you would put a meow or a purr, right? Like you would put the most recognizable, the cliche thing that everybody associates with that animal, right? Am I right? No. I feel like that's just what you would do. To put a noise that's like kind of iffy or random on whether or not it's actually that animal, I don't know, you know? It's just suspicious. You would put a growl, a howl. Yeah. Your cat Apollo gently talks when you sneeze. What do you mean by gently talks? Put a random dolphin sound in the game. There's that dolphin laughing sound that people use as a meme sometimes, right? All right, we're gonna put this down. My sanity is actually not draining hardly at all, so it's not a ghost that affects your sanity disproportionately. It might be their actual cat chirps. You know, it might be. It might be. I'm just saying, I think there's a couple of different sounds that it could be. So if they wanted to put their actual cat sounds in, that's fine. But I feel like you should also add like a meow or something. Level 3. Level 3. All right, we'll put that right there. Did that actually... yeah, that actually went down. I'm gonna take the temp again, and then we're gonna go check cameras, chat. 38.8. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to check for terror because we have the summoning circle. That's... yeah, God damn it. So can you see? You can see the summoning circle from the door. You have about 5 seconds from when you summon the ghost. Maybe what you should do is light all the candles. Light the last one as the one of the ones closer to the door. Run away immediately. And then, whatcha? Picture. Whatcha? Video. And then you're outside and it can't. And when the cursed hunt starts, it can't get you. But that won't work if the door shuts and locks when you summon it. And I'm not sure if that happens. I kind of want to test that. I actually like really want to test that, but we can't die. All right. We'll test that later today if I get the summoning circle again and we're back up on the money thing. Shit. No writing in the book. Dots. It's all dots. Okay, get out. Fuck. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. We got dots. We got dots. All right, Deildegast is in play, chat. I'm gonna random guess. I'm gonna put good vibes out there that we got the Deildegast. Hoping. If it's a Yuri, it was messing with doors. Not that every ghost can do that, but it was moving the doors quite a bit, right? Could be a Yuri. Although the Yuri's thing is kind of broken, right? So, oh, that's so okay. Get the ghost to blow out a firelight. Yeah. All right, let's get the igniter. How's my sanity? 81%. Okay, we're okay. I want to take in salt and UV though. Salt and UV. Kelly, what's up? Welcome into the stream. Thanks for joining. Sarasa, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome. Good to have you. Anyone else suffering from the smoke? Oh, so it reached us here on the East Coast a couple of days last week, but it's been pretty okay since then. I hope everybody who's close to it are being affected by it. I hope you guys are staying safe. That shit sucks. Yeah, there's now 30 ghosts in the game, so there's unless you have thousands of hours, it can sometimes be kind of hard to nail down. Unless you're uber experienced. Ooh, that's a good, it's a female. And we have UV. Hold on. We got UV. I'm gonna check temp again too. I'm dead. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Wait, that's a level 4. 37. I already have a picture of that. Okay. This might be a Deildegast. I'm pretty sure UV and dots is Deildegast is still in the running, so that's really good. It's really good. Shell Bear with the $5 super chat. Shell Bear, you legendary rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Olaf Skilly said it made his balls tingle. He's so romantic. Is Olaf here? Olaf, where's Olaf? Where's my friend? The rest of my friends abandoned me this week. No. All right. Fuck. I'm all discombobulated. Hold on. I got excited because I thought Olaf was here. What was it? What just happened? Ultraviolet. No, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I thought Deildegast. What's the Deildegast evidence again, since it's the new one? It's EMF level 5 ghost writing. Yeah. I think we have a Banshee, chat. I could be wrong. Okay, so if it's a Goryo, the only way we would see dots is if we used a camera, right? You can't see dots in person with a Goryo, so it's not a Goryo. Let's double check that. When a Goryo passes through a dots projector, using a video camera is the only way to see it. Okay, we saw it twice inside, so we know we can immediately mark out Goryo. So it's a Banshee, an Obambo, or a Phantom, right? So I think it's a Banshee, and the reason I think it's a Banshee is because every time I go into that house and go into that room, it's acting kind of like I'm its favorite person, which obviously I'm the solo player. That's one of the Banshee's abilities, is it locks on to, if you're in multiplayer, it picks a specific player to like follow around and hunt and all that stuff. But if you're single, obviously that's you, but I feel like that's what's happening. The Obambo is a ghost of someone never properly laid to rest, fickle and defensive, states of calm and aggression. I feel like this ghost has been pretty consistent in activity level and stuff. So I don't think it's flickering between states. So I don't think that's it, but it would be ghost writing, and we have the book down. And then a Phantom. Looking at a Phantom will drop your sanity faster. That's not the case. That's not the case. Not at all. My sanity, I've looked at it several times. My sanity has not gone down. So really, it's between a Banshee and an Obambo, and I'm pretty sure it's a Banshee, which would make the last piece of evidence ghost orbs, which we haven't gotten yet, but we can also do the test. We can also do the, oop, not that. We can also do the parabolic mic test. I think it's only like a 1 in 3 chance, though, that you get the Banshee scream, but... ghost orbs. It's a Banshee. I fucking knew it, dude. Look, I'm getting better, chat. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. All right. Yep, it's a Banshee. I knew it before we even saw the ghost orbs. Fuck yeah, man. Okay. Well, let's go get the blowout of Firelight, because I feel like that's going to be really easy. And let's see if we could get the Banshee scream to knock that off. And then we'll call it. Those two things I could do pretty safely without dying, especially if I take sanity meds before I go back in. So it's a mimic. No, I don't think it's a mimic because it didn't throw ghost orbs. Oh man, I missed the door moving for evidence. I don't know that this is 100% chance, but if it's a mimic, it almost always throws ghost orbs as its first piece of evidence. Ghost orbs for us didn't happen until 15 minutes in, and it's our third piece of evidence. So I don't think it's a mimic. It also hasn't, we're 15 minutes in. Remember, mimics change the ability that they're mimicking every like 2 or 3 minutes, or 3 or 4 minutes, I think it is. So it would have changed its behavior or done something different by now, most likely. And I feel like its behavior has been pretty consistent. So, well, it hasn't screamed yet because I haven't used the parabolic mic yet. So that's why it hasn't screamed yet. I haven't did any sound stuff yet. Yeah, no, I know, Batgirl. It's a female name. It's a female name, and it's a female ghost model. We've already seen that. Yep. All right, let's get back to the truck and see if we can record that before I do this. Hopefully it doesn't blow out the candle before I get back. I could take in a video camera with me, but I kind of don't want to stay in there. Mad Hamster, what's up? Said, Skilly, been some time now. Hard catching videos as a stay-at-home dad with 2 toddlers. They prefer watching Mickey and Dora. Hey, I can understand that, man. No worries. As a fellow dad, I get that. Did it already blow out the candle? No. No, because this hasn't marked off yet. So we'll record and see what happens. There we go. We got it. Bada bang. All right, so we got that. We need the parabolic mic, and let's get the sound recorder and just see if we can't get some paranormal sounds. And then we'll go from there. It would be nice to get the dots projection recorded, but it doesn't seem like it wants to do dots unless I'm in there, which is another reason why I believe it's a Banshee. Seems to be more active when I go in, so it's like it's latched onto me like the Banshee does. I'm gonna stay alive to get the money. I'm just gonna try. My sanity's at 93%, so I'm pretty safe. I'm pretty safe. Banshees can get aggressive, but you gotta be a lower sanity for that to happen. So it turned off the breaker. Was the breaker in the basement or over here? It's over here. Perfect. There we go. Now, something I don't know is I don't know you. Like I said, I think you have like a 30 or 33% chance of getting the Banshee scream on parabolic, but I don't know how to reset that chance. Like, I don't know. I should have turned on the sound recorder. Yeah, it's definitely acting like a Banshee. For sure. I gotta be careful. That just dropped my sanity some, definitely. It turned on the water. Well, let's go get a pic of that. Actually, I'll pop the camera. If I had had the camera on me right there, that would have been perfect, chat. It sounds hungry. Feed it a soul. I don't want to feed it a soul. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to turn that off. There's dots again. Yeah, it only wants to throw dots when I'm in here. Whatever that was, it didn't count as a sound for me. It's really weird. .333, level 3 on everything. I've already taken an EMF pick, by the way. All right, I'm taking the money. I'm taking the money. It's scaring me. I think I've probably dropped my sanity quite a bit. I stared at it a couple times. I saw it in dots. I gotta get the fuck out of here. They did a good job with this rework. I do like the rework for Willow Street. My only complaint is I think the hiding spots are a little janky. They're a little messed up or whatever, so they need to fix that. It's definitely a Banshee though. Yep. And we got a decent amount of evidence. I could not get sound recorder and parabolic mic stuff though unless I stayed longer. I didn't want to do that. I need money. I need money.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Let's go, baby. Whew. Oh, thank God. How much money did I get? I got 1,021. Did I get... Oh, yeah, I got the daily objective. Okay. Hey, we leveled up to 65. So, all right. We need a couple more wins under our belt real quick. Real quick. And then we might try... we might go try the weekly challenge at the high school. I'm kind of nervous to do that because it's such a big map. Carol Wright, so we know Banshee and Diane are still in play. 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. 3 unique videos and capture a photo of any EMF. Okay. The video and EMF, probably pretty easy. Sound recorder might be a challenge depending on what ghost it is. We'll see. Yeah, I needed that money for sure. This is... Heavy rain is the hardest weather because it makes hearing harder. If you do a custom and you put the weather as heavy rain, it adds to your multiplier. No music box. Can't use that as a hiding spot. No summoning circle. There's the bone right there. I didn't check the breaker's downstairs. Okay, I didn't check where the breaker was. We could use the pantry as a hiding spot though. Good shit. All right, let's go grab the breaker real quick. No, a Ouija board. No hiding spot right here. Fuck, oh man, all my hiding spots are closed off, dude. This bad. This real bad. This no bueno. Ah, it's the cards. The tarot cards are right there. All right, can we hide behind? Okay, we can hide behind the stairs down here. That's good. You're still astonished I haven't identified a demon yet? Yeah, man, I don't get demons. I don't get demons. I know, it's great. And what I mean by that is, like, I've literally only had a demon like 2 or 3 times. And we can check my stats after this hunt. I've did like 150 hunts or over 100 contracts in Phasmo. And I've only gotten the demon a couple of times. It's crazy to me, I know. I do have 2 basement demons that work for me personally. That is true. And we tell them every day, we tell them, not today, Satan. And yes, someone was asking, yeah, there are 2 wet footprints on the bath mat sometimes. I feel like sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not, but I could be wrong. All right, this is open a little bit. Hell's Pacifist with the $5 super chat said chocolate rain is even hard. Some stay dry, others feel the pain. The school book says, say it can't be here again. Hey, Skilly in chat. Happy Thursday. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings, man. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate it. Dude, I haven't thought about Tazon Day and Chocolate Rain in so long. No monkey's paw. That you're making me want to go watch that video or hear that song again. Tazon Day seems like a pretty cool dude. No voodoo doll. So no voodoo doll, no Luigi board. Oh, it was the tarot cards. That's right. I don't know why I'm still looking after we already found it. Yeah, it was the tarot cards. I don't know where this thing's at. No hiding spot in here. You got a demon on your 1,666 contract and you said it at the beginning. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yesterday when we were playing, I died, and then when we went back to the lobby, I had $666 left. Exactly. That was kind of crazy. I think that's... Didn't we end stream on that too or something? I don't know. It was crazy. I had the number of the beast. I don't know where this thing's at, chat. Drogon said, my second ghost was a demon and it's the only one I've ever gotten. All other demons have killed me. Yeah, I've been killed by the demon, but it's only, like, literally, it's only been a demon and I've been killed by it every time. But it's only, I've only had a demon, like, it's definitely less than 5 times. I never get demon. Never, 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 never. Which I want a demon. I also would like to get a demon and get it to kill me pretty quickly. Okay, it's in the living room. Yeah, I'm seeing my breath too. Because that's an achievement to die by a demon with its ability in the first minute, but I don't... That too. I've been killed by a demon a handful of times, but it's always been like, you know, 4 or 5 minutes into a hunt and not immediately, which is weird because demons are usually very aggressive and kill you pretty quick. Like, that's their whole shtick. You still need to die to a demon within a minute? Yeah. I need that. I want that achievement, dude. It's throwing stuff. Okay. I'm going to put you right there, I think. I feel like that sweeps a decent portion of the living room. Okay. Let's get more stuff in. You gotta insult the demon's mom. Hey, insulting the ghosts actually pisses them off. So, or like cursing, being rude, right? Not hearing anything. You swear you've gotten killed like a minute and 10 seconds before? Yeah. It's the only time I want to die to a ghost in Phasmo is I want to die to the demon in the first minute. If that happens, I'll be happy. I'll be so happy. Your first entity was a yokai? I don't remember what my first ghost was. I wish I did. An elderly victim. Wish I remembered. How many contracts have I done? Remind me. We'll check after this hunt. I know it's over 100, but it's not that many over 100 because we got the 100 contract achievement yesterday or on Tuesday. So it's hold on a sec. Yeah, we got that on Tuesday. But I did contract, so it's maybe like 110, roughly, maybe a little, I don't know, somewhere in there, I think. I also played Phasmo briefly, probably less than like 15 hunts or less on another Steam account a long time ago, like back when it first released, prior to my SkillyMcFilly Steam account. So it's possible, or I mean, it's not possible. It's a little bit more than whatever this one says. But I mean, I had no clue what I was doing when I did those hunts. So sometimes I still feel like I have no clue. We're gonna save the last salt. It's not written in the book. Really hoping to get it to step in salt here. Can it leave a UV print on the TV in Willow Street? I don't know the answer to that. I feel like it's a screen. I feel like it should be able to. Right? If it doesn't step in salt, we know we have a wraith. Oh shit. Whoopie daisies. It's not stepping in it. What happens if I go outside? You still need to escape the Revenant? I think I have done that, but just by pure dumb sheer luck. I don't think I did that skill-wise. I think I did that in multiplayer at some point, but just luck. I could be wrong though. I gotta check my achievements again. Remind me after this. We'll go check my Phasmo stats. The other thing too is my Phasmo stats are gonna be slightly skewed because before I set up that thumbnail custom thing that I told you guys about at the start with a friendly ghost. To capture thumbnails or get screenshots, I used to just go in and do hunts, and I've probably died to a ghost probably like 10 to 20 times trying to get thumbnails and not actually playing. So I've skewed my stats are going to be a little skewed. Yeah, I think I have the escape artist trophy. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it is one of the ones I'm missing. Hold on, let's see. I'm missing all the apocalypse ones. I haven't completed 10 weekly tasks. I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 weekly tasks. Like I'm really close to getting the weekly tasks. The demon, right? I haven't gotten that. I still haven't done training. Tier 2 and tier 3. Maybe I think I might be missing. Hold on, where's global achievements? I might be missing that. I thought I had that one though. No, I am missing escape artist. I lied to you. Yeah, I'm missing escape artist, die to a demon ability within the first minute, and then the perfect execution for the hidden stuff. They're not stepping in salt, is it? Might have a little wrath on our hands here. Oh, yes. Let's go check the salt real quick and put the motion sensor down. Sure, blame it on the thumbnails. It's true, it's true, it's true. I tell no lies. It did step in salt, okay. I didn't hear it. Usually you can hear it from the truck. It did not step in that salt, though. Fuck, why did it take so long? Has not written in the book. It's not giving off any EMF readings. 45. Oh, there's an EMF. It turned that light on. Says it's over there. It's only level 2 on EMF, though. Oh! Oh, God. The dots for a second made me think there was UV on that, brother. Ah, shit. I missed it. All right. It is a... Oh, is that level 5? That's not level 5. It's level 4. I can't count. Damn it. Let's go check. Okay, so it's a female model, and it's a female name, and it did a singing scare event. Now that doesn't mean it's a banshee immediately, but banshees do sing more. We just had a banshee though, so I don't think it's possible because it's completely RNG, but I don't think it's a banshee just because we just had one. But it's not possible. It does seem to be more active when I go in. My sanity is kind of dropping quite a bit too. Huh. Huh. Trying to think like what I want to do next. I'm not getting any ghost orbs. I'm not getting dots projection. I have the dots set up where it threw the pillow and the other item on the couch. It's scanning most of the living room. Probably not a mimic because it didn't do ghost orbs yet. Damn, man. I don't know. All right, we're gonna try sound. It's I don't know. Shell Bear with the gifted channel membership. Shell Bear, you legended rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. This is this one's tricky. Oh, did it turn off the thing? It turned off the thing. I should have brought the camera to get the picture of the bone. Was it downstairs? It was downstairs. Yeah. See if we can get some paranormal sounds. Oh, no, it's on. Wait, what? Oh, it popped the light. That's right. It popped the light on me. I forgot that. The mayor should be female only too. Are you saying like they should implement that? Because the mayor can be male in the game. It's just not giving me anything, is it? It's not stepping in that salt over here either. I'm gonna save the last salt thing for later in case it moves rooms or something. It's not writing in the book. Okay, let's change the position of the book. Not that it should matter. It should be in the range. But it threw something over here, so let's just put it there and see what happens. We could try the spirit box. Carol, where are you? Carol, can you give me a sign? Carol, how old are you? Carol, are you understanding the name that I'm saying? Carol, like and subscribe. I don't care if you're dead. Carol? Carol? Carl? Carl! Well, doesn't really seem to be doing anything. I'm not getting any evidence, dude. Fucking shit. Not getting anything. Do something! Wait, did it actually do something? Oh, it stepped its up. It stepped its up. Where's the UV? Where's the UV? It's in my hand. Hold on. Yes! Oh, wait. Go get the camera. Go get the camera. Hold on. We only have like 90 seconds or so. Go. Fuck. Why did I leave the camera in the truck? Go. Okay, we're gonna have to re-UV light it to get it to show up and then camera it. Go. No! Fuck! I hate this ghost, dude. This ghost is a bitch. This ghost is a bitch. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm blowing my last load here. And then hopefully it'll step in that and I can take a picture. Did I get a picture of an interaction? I didn't know you could do that. Honestly? I did not know that. All right, hold on. Let's back out, though. Check our sanity, because it was having a big effect. And we got ultraviolet. Dude, Banshee, it might be a poltergeist. It's throwing a lot of stuff around. You know what we could do? I think we can do a poltergeist test. Hold on, let's see if we get anything on video now. I think we can artificially try to make the poltergeist use its ability. If I go in and I grab a bunch of items and put them like in a stack somewhere in the living room, in the ghost room, it might use its like mass throw ability, and then that would tell us it's a poltergeist for sure. I don't know if that actually works, but I just thought of that and I feel like we should try. Yeah, I feel like we should try, chat. Let's go see if it stepped in that UV real quick. Or stepped in the salt, I mean. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, we might try to artificially get the... Or we might try to entice the poltergeist to do its ability, if it is that. I'm kind of worried that we have a back-to-back Banshee, though. I wonder, can I get the Banshee scream if... Because the living room's right there. If I stand outside, can I pick up the scream if I point this into the living room? Kind of pissed that it blew the lights on me in here. No, okay. Did it blow this? Yeah, it blew everything. Fuck. Has not stepped in that salt yet. All right. Suspicious. It's being awfully... It might be a phantom. Could also be a mimic. Mimicking the shade. Mimicking the Banshee with its singing event. It could... mimicking it like... Yeah. 7%. Man, I'm just not capturing any video either. Let's see if it'll do something. It still hasn't. I don't think it's stepped in the salt. We can see right there. Let's get the other camera in. Let's get the other camera in, and then let's try to see if we can, if it's a poltergeist, if we can make it do its mass throw. Yeah, I think it's a poltergeist, but I'm not 100%, so. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a bunch of items. It moved. Did it change rooms? Hold on a sec. Did it move to the kitchen? It moved. Yeah, it moved. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, hold on. Did it turn off lights or something in here? We gotta move stuff. It moved. Nuts. Just so that we get a bunch of motion sensor thingies. It's not gonna step in that salt now. Okay. Fuck. We already have UV, but I'll just throw everything in here. Turn the sink on? No, I turned the coffee maker on. Is it fucking with me? Dude, it keeps turning that on. I think it's a, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a poltergeist. At least I hope so. We still have the cross to protect us too. That's why I'm feeling kind of okay. I turned the phone on right there. Let's grab the other camera and set it up. Shit, brother. All right, let's go see if we can get some videos recorded real quick while it's in here. We gotta get the book though too. Did it just knock that down? Yeah, it's a poltergeist. Dots. Do you guys see that? Hold on. I'm pretty sure that was dots. Not a poltergeist. It might be a banshee. It's not a gore. If it was actually dots, I'm pretty sure it was. It's not a Goryo because we saw it in person. You have to watch it through a video camera to see dots for that. So it's either an Obambo or a Phantom. I think it's either a Banshee or a Phantom. I think. If we get back-to-back Banshees, dude, I feel like I get a lot of Banshees. That's bullshit, dude. If we get back-to-back Banshees, I'm gonna be pissed. See what happens. If it was dots, we should get dots again at some point. Did you guys saw the dots too? It was at the edge of the dots projector, but I'm like 95% certain that was dots. Pretty sure I saw it. We should be able to get it on video if that was the case. If it's two back-to-back Banshees, what the fuck? So, it might be an Obambo. It might be in a Bambo, and it might just be in its calm state, but I don't feel like it's ever gotten aggressive yet. It would be ghost riding if it is. If it's a phantom, drop your it's a phantom. It's a phantom. Yeah. It's the sanity drain. I don't think it's a banshee because we just had one. I know RNG wise it could technically be back to back, but I also have not been getting the banshee scream. Weaken their target before striking, though. That also matches. Man, it's either a phantom or a... Yeah, it's either a phantom or a... banshee. Why can't you just give me the dots, though? Why am I having trouble getting the dots recorded, dude? This is nuts. If an Obambo dances, is it an Obambo Mambo? No, that's when it becomes Obama. No. The thing is, he's an upstanding gentleman. He likes to talk a lot. That's the best Obama impression I've got. It's not very Obama-like, but it's the best. Those pauses. All right, well, yeah, I can put the sound mic in there. It's not really gonna help do anything for me though. I'm getting close to where it might hunt, so I'm gonna pop another med. All right, dude. Why the last ghost orbs? Ghost orbs. This motherfucker. I don't think it's a mimic, but it might be a mimic. No shot! No shot! It's back-to-back banshees! Dude? No fucking way, brother! Turned off the power. Yeah. I thought I had the igniter on me. Do I not? I don't. That's nuts, dude. It's back to back. Fuck it. Where did I put the parabolic mic? Oh, no, that's the sound sensor. I can't see. Yeah, you see, it's not being... The reason I am... Obviously, we got all the evidence. But the main reason I was still considering a banshee is it's acting like I'm its favorite person, which is what a banshee does, right? It's not doing anything when I'm not in there, and when I'm in there is when it does stuff. There's no fucking way. I would love to get unique videos with the video camera. I would love to. All right, you know what? We're gonna do it because we're gonna grab a video camera off of the thing. And then the sound recorder. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get that. That's nuts, dude. I gotta go turn back on the breaker too. Stop the dots from moving. Yeah, I could do that as well. I'm gonna go turn on the breaker and turn on the lights. Was the bone down here too? Where was the bone again? Was it the... No, I don't remember where it was. We didn't take a picture of the bone yet. I found it somewhere, didn't I? I don't remember. I don't remember where the bone was. We still got the crucifix too to protect us, so it's not... We should be fine. How many items am I holding? All right, I'm gonna... Nope. Nope. I want the camera, please. Thank you. Thank you. And then I'm gonna drop my incense, please. I'll get the unique videos this way, dude. Oh, Banshee, can you blow out the candle for me? I would appreciate it. Oh, Banshee, what's your name again? Wait. Oh, yeah, no, Carol the whole time. Carol, can you blow out the candle? Oh, Carol, thank you so much. You know what, Carol? You're okay. You're a swell ghost. You know what, Carol? I really appreciate that, Carol. Thank you for that. What the fuck did I do with my camera? Is my camera still in the truck? Guys, didn't I bring in the camera? Let me go check the truck for the camera. Hold on a second. What the hell did I do with the camera? I need one more unique video. Do I know Carol could be a man's name also? Yes. I had a great uncle named Carol, but in the context of Phasmo, Carol is female only. I did know that though, but thank you. And also we've seen the ghost model. It's a female only ghost model. So, or it's a female ghost model. That's what I'm trying to say. Where the frick? Oh, the camera's right here. Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm looking for the camera everywhere. All right, I'm trying to think, what other video could I get? We did that. If it moves something, I could also get dots if I stop the dots projector. Let's see if we could get the optional sound recordings real quick. Might have to turn the lights being off might be better for that. Yeah, if it's in the middle of the room. Where's the camera? That should count as EMF reading, right? Or had I already taken an EMF picture? All right, we might want to pop back out and just check on our sanity. We might want to check on our sanity. Okay, we're fine. Completely fine. How did that not count as EMF reading? That's broken. It moved this. Oh, because I already had a positive. We found some remains. Distorted shape of a person. It blew out this. I literally need one more video. So we're gonna have to go back in and fix the thingy. Interaction, $0. For some reason, it didn't register that. It should have been a non-unique EMF, but it didn't register it. All right. Let's change. I'm gonna change the placement. Yeah. Don't get greedy. Yeah, I'm just trying to get one more video and then I think I'm gone. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the sound recordings. So I think I'm okay because I still have the crucifix. I still have 2 smudge sticks. So I should be okay. I'm going to actually place this. And then if I stop it. There we go. I think that's a good spot to stop it. And then if I do that, and then if I turn the lights out and I go to the truck, we should be able to record dots. And that should get us our 3rd video. Blue Oak said, don't dig too deep or get too greedy. Yeah, I'm not going for perfect. I'm just trying to check off optional. And I don't think I'm going to go for sound recordings because that'll be a problem. Oh, we got motion sense. That's our 3rd video. But we could definitely... We're safe in the truck, right? So we should technically be able to get dots right here, hopefully. Ideally. It's money, right? If I have to sit here for a little bit... Steph said I'm pushing my luck. I am. If this turns out to be a mimic, I don't think it is, though. That is our 2nd singing event. The Banshee gets active and starts playing with me every time I enter. That matches one of the Banshee's abilities. It threw all the evidence, and Ghost Orbs was not first, it's last. So, pretty sure. I'm going to fix the dots placement real quick. I'm like 95% sure it's a back-to-back Banshee, but when am I gonna play Funeral Runners? Whenever I have 3 or more friends available to play. Dre and Fisk were both busy this week, although Fisk said he would let us know if he was available for anything, because I asked at the beginning of the week. And then Olaf is available, but I think Funeral Runners would be better with, or Funnel Runners, sorry, would be better with 3 or 4 people. Olaf was available, and IGP didn't respond to my message this week so far, so I don't know what's up with him. So as soon as people are available. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie day. Oops, that's an axe. Fuck. Well, I wasted that, didn't I? What was I doing in here? Sorry. I feel like, yeah, it's running across right there. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get dots that way. That's where it was running from. IGP ghosted me? No, no, I asked, or I told Dre and IGP in our group chat that I was available this week. If they wanted to play games, let me know. Dre responded and said he was available on Tuesday, and that was it. And then IGP never responded, so, and still hasn't responded. We need to get Skilly some new creator friends to join the Skillet Nation. Are you telling me to abandon my friends because they have lives? Nah, dude, it's hard enough. I've got how many people I collab with? IGP, Dre, Fisk, Olaf, that's 4. It's hard enough getting stuff scheduled with those guys. Add more people to them, and I'm busy too, but add more people to the mix and I might lose my mind trying to schedule stuff. So Olaf said, yeah, no, hey, what's up, Olaf? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good, brother. No, I said Olaf was available. I know Olaf's available, but I feel like Funnel Runners is like, you need like 3 or 4 people. I feel like that's, I mean, Olaf and I would be great, and I'm down to play if Olaf wants to play. But I would like to get like Fisk and Olaf, or Fisk, Olaf, IGP, or Dre, IGP, Olaf, or, you know, I'd like to get like a bigger group. I feel like Funnel Runners is going to be chaos if you get more people in it. A lot better. So how's the vacation going, brother? Dude, this thing will just... Okay, I'm calling it. It's a Banshee. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I don't think it's going to give me... For some reason, it will not give me dots projection on camera. I don't know if that's glitched or what. Holy shit. Please. Back-to-back Banshees, chat. I got them correct, but back-to-back Banshees. There's 30 ghosts in the game, and with RNG luck, I get back-to-back Banshees. I got it. So wait, we didn't look at my stats last time, right? Where can I look at my stats? Can I look at my stats somewhere for like contracts and everything else? I always forget where that's at. Hold on, let's hit next. Isn't it if I leave? Isn't there somewhere where I can look? Like, is it in my journal? I feel like a Banshee is a ghost that I get like all the fucking time. Like all the time. Isn't there somewhere that I can look? Slow, tired since I streamed till like 12 a.m. yesterday. Holy shit, brother. How long was your stream yesterday, man? By the way, someone type exclamation mark Olaf in chat. Everybody go subscribe to Olaf. Check out his channel. Where can I check my stats? Isn't there a place? Am I having a stroke right now? There's a place to check all your stats, isn't there? Am I crazy? Thank you, Spacecast. Appreciate you. Thanks for that. The tab next to journal in the journal. The tab next to journal in the journal. Wait, what? The tab next to journal in the journal. Oh, statistics. Yeah, yeah. All right. 89 bones collected. Sanity lost 17,658%. Total sanity 5,479. Total time investigating 73 hours. Time in dark 33 hours. Time in light 38. That's right. Mama ain't raised no bitch. Time in truck 19 hours. Time in ghost room 12 hours. Time seen by ghost 25 minutes. Ghosts repelled 7. Photos taken 419. Videos taken 297. 8 sounds recorded. 146 deaths. Times revived 0. Items bought. Money spent. I've spent all but like 8. I've spent most of the money that I've earned. Items lost 1,095. Oh my god, dude. 105 ghosts identified. 141 ghosts misidentified. 230 objectives completed. 28 cursed possessions used. 9 cursed hunts triggered. Most deaths to Mare. Yeah, my most played location is Camp Woodwind. Yeah. I use Camp Woodwind a lot to get thumbnails and stuff, so that makes sense. Ghosted. Most common ghost Banshee. I told you. I get Banshee all the fucking time, dude. I like literally I feel like 1 out of 10 hunts is a Banshee for me. I don't understand. All the time. All the time. 447 ghost hunts. That's a lot more than I thought. That's a lot more than I thought. I've gotten better recently, but hold on. Hold on. Where interactions 13,173. God damn, dude. Most common ghost. Damn. Yeah, it's Banshee. I always get Banshee, dude. It's nuts. Olaf said, but yeah, I bought funnel runners to give it a go. Just scream at me whenever and I will make time for you. Oh, thank you, Olaf. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. I've got family coming on Saturday, so I'm not streaming Saturday. And so I got a busy Friday ahead of me preparing for that. I'm gonna stream Sunday night though, so tomorrow's not so good for me. So maybe we do like Monday or Tuesday next week, brother, if you're down. And then hopefully I can drag we can get Fisk or somebody else too. But if not, maybe you and I just go for it, bro. Yeah, I get Banshee all the time. That's nuts. Hold on though. 447 ghost hunts. Let's do some math here, chat. Let's do some math. If I'm correct here. So where was it? 105 ghosts identified. So if we do, what was it? 441 on hunts? No, 447. Okay, so 105 divided by 447. I am at a 23.48.49% identification rate. God, I suck ass. But some of my time was in multiplayer and I blame other people. No. All right, number of times I've died. So 23.49% of the time I identify the ghost correctly. And then if we take 141 divided by 447, 31.5% of the time I die to the ghost. So almost a third of the time. And then, or no, that's misidentified. That's misidentified. How many times have I died? Where's deaths? Deaths 146 is a little bit more. Oops. 146 divided by 447. 32. So yeah, close to a third of the time. Okay. Well, interesting. Interesting. You could check with Ski too, since he was up for that game. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah. I'd be down for Ski to join us. Okay. All right. Let's go in. That was a win though, so we're back up to 2,000. That's good. We need one. We need another win. I like to be at least like $3,000. Please no Banshee. So I feel like Banshee is my most common ghost, right? The ghosts that I get all the time, I get Banshees, I get Mares, I get Obakes, I get Honorus, I get Poltergeist, Phantom, and Raiju. And I get Shade and Thay occasionally, and Yokai and Yuris occasionally. Everything else for me is like kind of rare. So I would love to fucking get, can I get a Deildegast, please? Please, I want the new ghost. You're supposed to have a higher chance the first week after the update. Please, game. Carol again? Carol Miller. Well, we know Banshee and Diane are on the table, chat. Damn it. We know they're on the table. I don't need that. Not right away. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Capture a photo. Ooh. Ooh, we got some spicy ones. You don't think you've ever seen a Galu? I think I've gotten a Galu like a couple of times, and I'm pretty sure I correctly identified it on the first time I got it. Luckily. But yeah, there's some ghosts I don't get a lot. Some of the other new ghosts too, like the newest ghosts, the Aswang, the Deogen, the Kormos, those are some of the newer ones, right? I've only had those like one time as well, so that's why you have to put so much time into this game if you really want to learn every ghost without just like looking it all up and reading about it on the internet, because you have to, there's 30 different ghosts now, so it takes so fucking long to like actually run into every ghost and figure it all out on your own, you know? Am I planning on going back to the Black Flag stream? I don't think so. Unfortunately not. The last stream did really bad. It did really bad financially. It did really bad view-wise. And the worst stat, though, which kind of scared me, which is what's making me not, is the average view duration. So the average amount of time between all viewers that people watched the stream was about 20 minutes. And typically my average view duration for streams is about an hour. So the average view duration on the last Black Flag stream was cut in third, which is not good. So I wanted to go back to that, but I don't think I can, unfortunately. I hate when that happens. No voodoo doll. I didn't check for monkey paw. Let me check for monkey paw. No monkey paw, no summoning circle when we walked in. Yeah, that's the big thing. Average view duration is like one of the most important stats on YouTube, especially streaming. And if the view duration on episode 2 of Black Flag was down by like 66, 67%, that's what that tells me is like overall, like a large portion of the audience isn't that interested in watching me stream that game. I know you OGs and hardcore fans and all you lovely people who are here right now would watch, but yeah, it wasn't great, unfortunately. And the other thing too, usually what I see is like if I end the stream and I immediately go look at analytics, the average view duration is usually like 40 or 50 minutes. And then over the next day or two, that goes up some because people who missed the stream or people who missed parts of the stream go back and watch. So that number usually goes up, right? Usually goes up to about an hour. Whereas that Black Flag stream, I checked it a few days after and it hadn't gone up. It hadn't changed at all. It was still like 20 minutes roughly. So I don't know where this ghost is at, chat. I'm not seeing my breath anywhere. All right, let's walk around the house with EMF then. I'm gonna turn the light on in here. I love playing the game Assassin's Creed, but I really don't like watching other people play it because there's a shit ton of grinding. Yeah, that's true. I think too, maybe I might have hurt myself a little bit because I ended up like chasing down all of the sea shanties I could find and doing side quests and stuff, and I really hadn't done a lot of the main story. I was only like 20% complete on the main story. I started doing the Templar hunts and the and going after like the, you know, like the other officers for the ship. Maybe the streams would have did better if I had focused on the main story, because maybe people would want to watch that more. I don't know. Maybe that's what hurt average view duration. Also too though, Black Flag is kind of like not my typical content, right? Like I'm an indie game and a horror game streamer, and Black Flag doesn't really fit either one of those, right? So kind of didn't expect it to do great. I just really wanted to play it. And I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna finish it on my own, but I just don't think I can. I just can't. It's a long game, right? I can't do another 5 streams of it and finish it or whatever it would take. But the side quests are there for a reason. I 100% agree, Wombat. By the way, welcome, Wombat. I know you've been here for a bit, but thanks for being here. Mostef said some people just want a streamlined vid with a start and end and no cycle. Yep, yeah. I'm not getting anything. This might be a shade. Might be a shade, chat. I'm not hearing any interactions in the house. Oh. Just saw my breath. We might have a hallway ghost. 70. 39. Yep. Okay, I think we have a hallway ghost. Yeah, we definitely do. Yep, it rustled the plants right there. Or that was me. Oops. All right, let's go get stuff in. Taurus said, I like the Black Flag playthrough, but I'm not surprised. A lot of filler gameplay with little progression. Yeah. I gotta say, I didn't, like I said, I just really wanted to play the game. And so I kind of figured it wasn't gonna do great, but I figured I'd give it a stream or two and just see what happened. If the first episode didn't do amazing, but it didn't do as bad as the second, if the average view duration had been better and other stats on it hadn't dropped for episode 2, I would have given it another stream or two probably. But that fall off was just so big between stream 1 and stream 2. I can't. I couldn't keep going. And plus, it's not like I stopped playing. Like, it's not like I want to play it, but it's not like there's other games I don't want to play either. Like, honestly, Phasmo, the last Phasmo stream did pretty good for me, and Phasmo always does decent for me, like middling. But there's probably some other games I could be playing right now that would do better, but I just really wanted to play Phasmo, so don't worry. I'm definitely playing what I want to play. So, Wombat Glue with the 9 months of channel membership said, I've been here for 9 months. Side quests. Wombat Glue, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for the 9 months of support. I really appreciate that. That helps out so much. So thank you. Thank you. All right, let's start getting everything else in, chat. See what we got here. This ghost is being quiet and shy. Wombat with the 10 gifted channel memberships. Wombat, you're a multi-platinum legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All right, we're going to set that down there. I think that probably gets us coverage for most of the hallway. 38.6. Did I accidentally lock the dots projector in place? I did. I think I would prefer to have the dots pan because I'm not quite sure where exactly the ghost is at. Is that not moving? There we go. I turned it off. You know what? I think the ceiling might be better for this. Honestly. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Taylor with the $2 super chat. Have you seen the game The Other Side? Taylor, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you, you legend and rockstar. This sounds familiar. The Other Side. Co-op psychological thriller for up to 6 players. Investigate haunted locations using modern ghost hunting equipment. Gather evidence. Identify entities. March 7th, 20. I have not. Is it still active? Last update, June 26th. Custom difficulty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we should play Ghost Exile. We should play Ghost Watchers again. We should play this again. Yeah, for sure. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Always up to recommendations. Yeah, I added that to my wish list. I'll check it out closer. We could give that a couple shots for sure. Black Flag and a bunch of other games is my filling games when I feel I don't know what I want to play on stream. I feel you, man. I have games like that too. So I'm not playing Phasmo today because of that. I'm playing Phasmo because the new update dropped just a couple days ago and because I want to. But Phasmo is a game that I use to fill in between stuff because I feel like it's personally easy to stream and I have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I have, and then Outlast Trials is another one. And then yeah, I will use other games like that sometimes too, man. Speaking of other games in AC, did you see 1666 Amsterdam? I did. I played the demo for that and recorded it, but the demo is only like 20 minutes and it's basically just all cutscenes. I didn't get the recording. So I didn't put it out because it's so short and I don't think it's really indicative of what the final game is going to be. I know some people were upset about it too. So, well, we got ghostwriting. 34 degrees. Is it over there more so? That's interesting. That's just the ghost event though. So I don't think that we can... Gonna watch on the camera more. Okay, we got ghostwriting. All right, let's go back. It was really cool. The demo was cool, but like I said, it was just like a bunch of cutscenes basically and a bunch of talking. So I don't think it would have made for a great video. But yeah, I have it on my wish list. I do want to check that out when it releases. It seems cool because there's supposed to be a lot of combat in the game and stuff, and there was no combat in the demo, which was really weird. Okay, let's see if we get ghost orbs, dots, anything like that. While we're waiting, though, we definitely had... What did we have? Ghostwriting, that's what it was. Deildegast is still in play. Oh, EMF level 5 and dots projection. Okay, let's see what we get. See what we get. What's in the box, George? What's in the box? Give me something, man. Not seeing anything so far. Skilly is a Phasmo enthusiast. Yeah, I've been converted. I like Phasmo a lot. You're just waiting for the remake of Half-Life, Opposing Force and Blue Shift as well. What is Opposing Force and what is Blue Shift? I don't know what those are, brother. There's a game called Re-Haunting. Hold on, let me look that up too. Re-Haunting. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that I want to play right now. Re-Haunting? How do you... Am I... Oh, is it Re-Haunted? Is this it? Well, this looks interesting. I want to put that on my wish list anyway. Oh my god, it's not a banshee. I hope, dude. It did a singing event. That doesn't immediately mean it's a banshee. It doesn't seem to be active when I'm not in the house. If we get a third Banshee in a row, I'm gonna uninstall the game. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's no way, though. If we get another Banshee, I'm gonna be so mad. Atinar said, I could hear IGP raging all the way here from Skilly like you Phasmo. Yeah, he really does not like Phasmo. What's hooked me is the investigation loop and everything, and I feel like I'm getting better, right? So nothing's happening. I wonder if it changed its room on me. Let's put a sound sensor up. Let's put a sound sensor. Let's go ahead and get the UV light in there to drop it. I did not put a cross down either. Let's go check stuff. Yeah, if it's a Banshee, I'm gonna exit the game and restart. Something's wrong. Hopefully I didn't break it. Has Travel Channel ever made a ghost game? Not that I'm aware of. Has Travel Channel ever made any games? Do they make games? I don't like this because I'm not seeing my breath here anymore. Fuck, did it move? Did a piece of shit move on me? Is it over here? No monkey paw. No hiding spot here either. .8. No voodoo doll. I heard it mess with something in here. .46. Wait, it threw that. Did it move to the kitchen? It's in the kitchen. Yep. Oh, it turned off the fucking power.
Person died.
Oh shit, spirit box. All right, hold on. Let's get out for a second. Check our sanity. I was really hoping that was a scare. Woo! Dude, if that was a hunt, I was probably dead. If that was a hunt, I was probably fucked. Did anybody see the panic in my eyes there for a second? All right, we got spirit box. Might be a mare. Might be a mare. I don't think it's a poltergeist. It was being quiet at first, so maybe a spirit. A mare or a Deogen are speaking to me, though. So the mare's ability is supposedly broken right now, and it doesn't work. But other ghosts can use it. And I think it might be a mare because I had a lot of lights on, and that is causing it not to attack. But it turned off the lights, and then it did a scare. It's more powerful in the dark, so I think it might be a mare. If it's a mare, we'll get ghost orbs. If it's a Deogen, we'll get dots projection. I need to go fix my equipment, though. My equipment is not set up right since it moved to the kitchen. Fuck. We can watch, though. The dots projection comes into the kitchen a little bit. So we'll watch here for a second. See, we could also see ghost orbs too on the camera, right? So let's see if we see anything before I go back in. Also, my sanity's at, yeah, I was in the dark a lot, but ghost orbs? Perchance, or maybe. Going off your stats, it would be a mare. Yeah. That's the other thing uniting, Chuck. Yeah, I get banshees and mares a lot, right? So yeah. It would be just like my game to give me back-to-back banshees and then a mare. I just feel like behavior-wise it hasn't shown me a lot yet, but I feel like I can make an argument that behavior-wise it's been a mare, and we just haven't seen the mare's ability because it's broken right now in game. Because the devs suck and they broke it. I think. Let me I'm Googling to make sure that to see if the ability is still broken. Is the mare ability still broken? Hold on, I'm reading Reddit threads right now. We'll see if we can trust Reddit. Yeah, so the mare's ability, right, is to instantly turn off lights if a player turns them on, like literally like immediately, the exact second. And it also cannot turn on lights, can only turn them off. And I don't think it didn't do that to me yet, but again, people are saying its ability is still broken. So who knows? I wonder if they... Oh, shit. I got 3 object throne record. Can you please stop recording? It moved this. It moved this. It moved this. Hold on. 5-2. Let's get rid of these $1 ones, although that takes away 2 of my thingies. Okay. Fuck, man. All right. We got to go back in and adjust stuff. We're going to get salt down, too. We're gonna drop a motion sensor. All right. Yeah, I think it's a mare. So the mare is an angry old lady who is pissed. Angry old who is pissed about the lights being left on. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I just don't know if we could. Like, if I turn the breaker back on and then I try to turn on and off a bunch of, it's throwing a lot of stuff. Might be a poltergeist because a poltergeist is still in play too, right? The problem is I'm not going to be able... Oh, no, the thing is upstairs. Whoop daisies. I'm not going to be able to use the mare's ability to tell if it's a mare. If the internet is correct about it being broken still. Which sucks. Because that would be like... I could just go around and just flip a bunch of lights and it'd be super easy to tell. I mean, I could literally stand in the kitchen and flip the same light switch all over and over and over again, you know? Let's get EMF in here. It is throwing... Yeah, see, it keeps turning off the lights and then it does a scare event. I really feel like it's a mare. Can I please get my thingy back, please? Please, perchance, per maybe? Although there are a lot of items thrown down. There's a lot of items thrown down, chat. I don't have the black light in here. Let me go get the black light real quick. You need to make a hardcore version. You go into abandoned churches, insane asylums, old schools, more evil spirits. So they do have an abandoned... they have an insane asylum, don't they? It's just the big map. It's not good to play solo. And they also have... Do they have a... No, they don't have a church. I don't know why I was thinking they had a church. Do I have my igniter? We're gonna have to turn the light off. Yeah, this is... it does feel like a mare. I'm just not... Because the mare's ability is broken, it is turning off the lights a lot, but not immediately after I turn it on. spirit box. It is not a mare. No fucking way, dude. See? If I had to guess, I would have guessed mare, but it's not. Where's spirit box? Oh, we already had spirit box? Yeah, we did. That's right. So it could still be a mare. Okay. The other thing, my other thing is poltergeist. My other thing is poltergeist because it's thrown around a lot of objects. Shit. I thought, was that... Where's my camera? Do I not have the camera in here? I don't have the camera in here? Great. It's been too long for the salt, too. Hold on, let's go get the camera. The bone is on the basement steps, too. The restricted version of Sunny Meadows is fine on single player, in your opinion. Is it? I haven't really played those maps, I'll be honest. What did I do with my camera? I threw it down right here. That's what I did with it. Yeah, I haven't played the bigger maps, really. Why can't it be spirit? I just feel like behavior-wise, it's other stuff right now. Temporarily stopped by burning incense near them. Defend their place of death. I don't know. It just doesn't... I mean, it could be. It could be technically any of those. I just feel like it's been acting like a mirror is all. Where did you throw my camera? Is that still burning? I can't tell. Is it not lit? Hold on. Let me go grab the bone. And did we check? No Luigi board. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what cursed possession it is. It's not tarot cards. It's not Luigi board. Did I find it? It wasn't monkey paw, right? It's not summoning circle. It's not there. Was it voodoo doll? It's not voodoo doll. It's not over there. I bet you it's music box. I don't think I checked the music box spot. Yeah, it's music box. Oh, yeah. I think it's either poltergeist or mare, though. All right, music box? No. What the fuck is my cursed object? Okay, hold on. I gotta go through the list again. No music box, no summoning circle. It's a poltergeist. I think it might be a poltergeist. Yeah, it might be mirror. I gotta go check mirror. That's the one I always forget. I'm trying to get the candle blowout if you can't tell. It's not working though. Hey, Carol, can you blow? No, is it not? It's not named Carol. What is it named? It is Carol. Fuck me. Carol, can you blow out the candle for me again? Like last time, please? Carol! Carol! Carl! I really don't like this thing. All right, let me go get the mirror. It's not here? I forgot where it spawns in here, but it's not here. Do I not have a cursed object? Yeah, do I not have a cursed object? Is that a possibility? None of the cursed objects are here. Huh. Let's take temperature. It's on the wall. Was it on the wall? And I just totally looked over it? Did I look over it for real? Am I blind? Oh my god, it is. It's right there. Alright, I don't want to lose a bunch of sanity. Okay, yeah, cursed mirror was there. It just blends in so well, chat. It blends in so well. Oh my god, I thought I turned that. Yeah, we've already had spirit box. I have one more salt I can put down, right? So let's do that. To test UV again. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. I wasn't fast enough to catch the other ones. It's a poltergeist. Okay, I thought it was a mirror poltergeist. Yeah, woo. Woo. All right, we should take the win, probably. Capture a photo, escape the ghost during a hunt, and repel with incense. Yeah, I need the money. Not risking it. It's definitely a poltergeist. It was throwing around a lot. I could have probably tried I need to try my theory. Pile a bunch of items and see if I can get the poltergeist to do its ability. Woo! I had a fingerprint on the oven too. Did I miss it? I didn't even see that. Was there a fingerprint? No ghost orbs. Salty McSalt, what's up, by the way? Welcome in. There was no ghost orbs, so. Carissa, welcome. Good to have you. The Sunshine Shane, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Boto, you've been here for a while, but I don't think I said hi. Hi. Salem, good to have you. Taylor, welcome. Batgirl, I don't think I said hi, but I acknowledged you earlier. MDS, good to have you. So F Amy, welcome. Thanks for joining. All right, we got a poltergeist. Well, poltergeist is a ghost I get every now and then. I wouldn't say it's common for me, but it's also not uncommon. So, what have I not done daily challenge wise? Why don't we knock that off? Just do base equipment. I haven't done survive with only the starter items. Okay, and reach 0 sanity. Ooh, that's dangerous though. All right, let's try to knock off the daily. Starter only. What is why did I name this my man? Why did I name that why is that named my man? I don't know why that's named my man. All right, so we'll do starter only here. No idea why that's named that, chat. I really don't. All right. How do I take... This is quick loadouts, right? How do I reset loadout, I guess? And then... How do I stop it from adding the non-starter stuff, you know? Like, how do I... It says in the truck right now, it's all that. Enable loadout? Okay. Is Firelight... Am I missing any starter items? Dots, EMF, flashlight, ghost writing, spirit box, thermo. I always forget. I'm not missing a starter item here, am I? Is the crucifix a starter item? I think that's right, right? Do I have to do the lower level for this to work? Hold on. EMF, dots, ultraviolet, freezing temps, ghost orb, ghost writing, the book, right? Do I have the book on there? I do. What counts as... Hold on, let me double check. Does it matter what thingies I do? Like what tier I do of stuff? Let's look up real quick. What are Because I don't want to do this run and not get it. EMF. Flashlight. Wait, hold on. EMF, flashlight, ghost writing, spirit box, thermometer, UV, video camera, and dots. UV, video camera, thermometer, spirit box, book, flashlight, EMF, dots. Yeah, that's it. I got it right. They made the journal, this most recent update, the journal's brighter because it's closer to you. So they made it closer and more readable. So that's why it's like that. All right, this should work. This is starter only.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
I don't have a tripod though, so that sucks. Gregory Jackson, we can immediately knock off Banshee and Diane then. Average sanity below 25. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense and captured 3 unique videos with a video camera. Okay, so this is starter equipment, so I didn't waste any money. So even if I die, I don't think I'm gonna lose any money. But the other thing too is we have that daily challenge to get to 0, but I also have an optional to get to 25. So I might actually just try to get to I might try to get to 0 because it lines up with the optional. So I just Googled it and it said it did not have to be tier 1 stuff, but Google could be wrong, right? So you know what? We're about to find out together. Summoning circle. We will test it together and we will find out. Basement door is open. Go ahead and turn that on so when I turn the breaker on that it'll pop on. It might have to be only tier 1, but I'm not sure. Google just told me that it didn't matter, but it also said a way you could be sure is if your loadout says $0, which mine did, but maybe that's wrong. Okay, we can hide back there. It just turned off the breaker. That's a clue. That's a clue. I don't think it's in the basement though. Ooh, girl, bathroom? No kitchen? Kitchen. No. It might be downstairs. Huh. We'll just check everywhere. We already know we have the summoning circle, so none of the other stuff is going to be out there. That is so very strange. Very strange. The EMF reading was a little inconclusive. Yeah, I think it's the bathroom, but we'll see. The temperature just kind of threw me for a sec there. Yeah, I think it's the bathroom too. Is the pantry open? Okay, I can use the pantry to hide. Go ahead and turn those on. Now I'm curious, in here where the haunted mirror usually spawns, is there nothing? There's nothing. That's an ingenious place to put the mirror right there. That's all right. Take a chill pill. It doesn't like lights. It keeps turning them off. So Mare, Raiju, maybe, potentially. Bathroom seems the most plausible right now, but it is interacting with stuff in the kitchen. It might be a wraith. It might be going through the wall right in this area, which is why the reading was kind of like over here. I don't know. We'll set up in here. Wait. Oh, see, it's so like... It's so inconclusive. I wonder if it's down. I wonder if it's down there. So strange. Fuck, brother. Jesus Christ. Okay, just because that happened doesn't mean it's the bathroom. You can have a scare event anywhere in the house, but I think the ghost is in the bathroom because I just saw my breath here and all the EMF. Do I have another fucking poltergeist? It's throwing a lot of shit. No shot. Do I get back-to-back poltergeists? Holy crap. Dude, he got right in my face, too. It's a male model, but we already knew that because of the name. There's no... we don't have enough information yet, but it might be a poltergeist again. Behavior-wise, it's interacting with the lights and the power stuff a lot, and then it's throwing a lot of stuff, so... That fucking piece of shit. You just saw your life? Me too, Michael. What's up? Daniel with the $10 super chat said, hey, Skilly, my family loves all your videos. Keep it up. Shout out to my wife, Ashley. Daniel, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Hey, glad to hear you guys enjoy this stuff. Hi, family. But we take shout outs very seriously. Did you know that, Michael? You probably knew that. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ashley! I don't know if you were asking for a shout out, but I gave you one anyway. Okay, we're gonna set the camera up right here. That might not be the best placement. Hold on. And then the ceiling. For that. Light is off in there. Gotta decrease the volume. Yep, there you go. Everybody's ears are bleeding now. Did it have a hammer in its hand, or was that an axe? It's an axe. That ghost model is an axe. That ghost model, I can show it to you. It was this bad boy right here. No, stop opening Photoshop. God damn it. I know that's my most used program, you piece of shit. It's this guy. It's that guy. Oh, and cool. Photoshop. Cool, Photoshop. Yep. Photoshop just crashed right away, you piece of shit. Awesome. Now Photoshop has locked up my entire computer. Great. Thanks for that, Photoshop. Okay, cool. Now you're done? All right. Anyway, what I was trying to show you. Yeah, it's this guy right here. It's this guy with the axe. It's that dude right there. Okay. We're watching cameras, right? So I got my gaslight off. I got my gaslight off. Night vision. Give me something, man. I wish I had a tripod. I don't have a tripod. Irish tater salad with the 44 months of channel membership at the engineer level. What was that? I didn't even catch what that was. It moved this. Okay. Said hello all. I hope everyone is doing well. Irish tater salad, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for 44 months of support. I really appreciate that. That helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Taylor said I watch on TV, so I mute it. Most dudes have a tripod. Well, I mean, does it still count if it's like a desk one? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Let's take in some other stuff. Oh, did I put the wrong level spirit box? Fuck me, man. This better get me this daily thingy. Better get me my daily challenge. I'm really missing having a tripod. All right, spirit box. Let's put it on the toilet. Dots. Dude, how come I am not able to record dots anymore, but every time I'm in the location, I get fucking dots? All day, we only get dots when I'm in the location and never when I'm in the truck. Did they break that? Does the ghost just not do dots if you're not in the location anymore? I mean, I know it kind of makes sense for Banshee because they latch on to a favorite person and are more active when that person's in, but if this isn't this can't be a Banshee because it's a male ghost. I don't have salt either for UV. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Absolutely is. This is the only UV is the only other thing I could do. Damn, man. I got dots in the last stream. I get dots all the time, brother. All the time. That's a dots projection and ghost orbs are my two like most often received evidences, I feel like. Okay, so Raiju is still in play. It was messing with the power a lot. Poltergeist is out because we got dots. So Raiju... Oh, I was thinking Wraith though too, but I don't have salt. Fuck, man. I don't have salt because I'm doing the daily challenge thingy. Oh, man. But I feel like it was kind of going through the wall there. So right now, Raiju, Wraith are the ones that stick out to me based on behavior. It can't be a Goryo because you have to use a camera to see dots. It won't show dots in like when you're in there in person, right? When a Goryo passes through dots projector, using a video camera is the only way. And we were in there and saw it without that. So it can't be a Goryo. Huh. It's going to be hard to tell. Yuri's ability is broken right now, supposedly. Which is the door thingy, right? Because I'm limited on equipment, this is going to be difficult. All right, let's go see if it wrote in the book. Hey, what's up, Jay Gambit? Welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing good. Bring the video camera with me. The video camera's inside. I had it. I was trying to look for dots and ghost orbs and stuff. I could pick it up, though. See, I'm kind of feeling like it's a Wraith. I'm really wishing I had salt to test for it. 30.6. Okay, we got freezing tips and we got ghost riding. We're good. We're good. Freezing tips and ghost riding. Holy shit, this was fast. It's an Aswang. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm not staying. I mean, I don't need videos or anything, dude. No, fuck that. Aswangs are scary. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. So Aswang is one of the last group of 3 new ghosts they added. Aswang was one of them. Rumored to gorge itself on blood and corpses, the Aswang is feral yet capable of blending into urban environments. When they spot their target, they become faster in pursuit. Aswangs prefer chasing over searching. So Aswangs get really fast if they have line of sight on you, and I would not be able to outrun it. And since I have basic equipment, I don't have a crucifix, I don't have any smudge stuff. We would not survive. We would not survive, so I'm not sticking around to do the 0 sanity. That can fuck right off. I'm leaving. No, I did not do 0. I'm not doing that, though.
Welcome back.
I would not survive a hunt with an Aswang. I would not. We got it correct. Let's fucking go, baby! Let's go. That should count for the daily, right? Yeah, survive with only the starter items. So that answers the question. If you're trying to do starter items only for a daily, weekly challenge, any of that, it doesn't matter if it's higher than tier 1. It's just it can only be the starter items, right? So because I used tier 2 and tier 3 equipment of the starter items there and it worked. So that answers that question. All right, good shit. We didn't get a lot of extra evidence, though, so we didn't get that much extra money. That's what I'm talking about, though, chat. We did it. Yeah. Consumable restock, 185. Full restock. Yeah, enable. Okay. All right. All right. Do you guys want to try the weekly challenge? Let's see if we can get it. It's gonna be hard, but let's see. It's Brownstone High School, so it's one of the bigger maps. I don't think I've ever played this on. I've never played Brownstone High School on stream, and I think I've played the high school map a total of 1 time. So I don't know this map at all, but the challenge is hide and seek seeker. There's a very quiet ghost hiding somewhere. Can you find it? The good news is that I don't know what equipment they're going to give us, but for the ghost, friendly ghost is on. So that means the ghost will still use abilities, but it will not kill you. So no, we can't be killed. It still gives 3 evidence, but its activity level and event frequency are low. It can't change rooms. Medium roam frequency. And then the weather is random, but the problem with this is such a big map, and the event and activity level is going to be so low. It's going to be really hard to identify the ghost. It's going to not give evidence that much or that often. It's not going to give away signs of where it's at. I'm hoping they give us sound sensors so that I can place down sound sensors and narrow down where it's at. But we'll see what we get. So it's gonna be really, oh my god, holy shit. All right, they really kitted us out. So the good news is we can use cameras. I can set up multiple cameras around the map probably. I definitely need to put down sound sensors. I don't even recognize some of this, bro. That's sound recorder tier 3. Those are motion sensors tier 3. Is this the sound sensor tier 3? I think it is. Okay. I'm actually going to take sound sensors in and start setting them down. But we only have a tier 1 EMF. Why do we only have a tier 1 EMF and a tier 1 spirit box? Okay. All right. Sure. We have the... Is this the temperature gauge? It is. I've never used the tier 3 thermometer, so this is going to be interesting. Livy Dexter. Okay. So... Where's the power? I don't know the layout of this. Oh my god. Look at how big this is, chat. We are never finding this ghost. And you got to do this 3 times. It's 2 floors, too. Fuck right off. Okay, the breaker is in stairs. If we go in the front... Is that the top floor? Or the... Which one is the entrance? I think this is the entrance. Because that's the gym, right? Yeah. So we go in, we go to the left, we go to the stairs. The breaker is there. Okay. Huh. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, guys. It's gonna be really hard. This is really gonna test my Phasmo knowledge. Hey, Queen of Seas with the $4.99. Glad for ghost hunts on a sick day. Can I get a shout out for my doggos, Teddy and Fozy? Hope everyone is having a nice Thursday. Queen of Seas, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, 40 Hooser? Welcome in. Uniting Chuck, welcome and have a good one. Thanks for being here while you could. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Teddy and Fozy! And then Daniel with the second $10 Stream Elements donation. That was awesome. Can I get a shout out for my kids, Maya and Rose, as well? Daniel, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Okay, on the count of 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Maya and Rose! I hope I said that right. You think the ghost is going to be in the upstairs bathroom? Again, I do not know this map at all. So, I'm kind of fucked. I don't know anything about this map. Hardly. Except I'm pretty sure this is the gym. Yeah, that's the gym. So the stairs should be... That's the locker room. The stairs where the breaker is should be over here. Now, I don't know. Is the breaker under the stairs? Is it where you walk up the stairs? Is this the breaker? I think this is the breaker. Okay, so we should have the breaker on now. This place is really fucking dark, too. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? Okay, that does that hallway. Yeah, this is not a map to play by yourself. All right, so here's my thought process, chat. I think we have 4 sound sensors. I'm gonna set a couple upstairs and a couple downstairs, right? We're gonna go for more central locations to try to sense sounds and figure out where the ghost is at. And then we're gonna go from there. I think first off, I should put a sound sensor in the gym. I think that'll give me okay coverage because it is a tier 3 sound sensor, right? 46.4 right out here. Hold on. What do we get in here? 45. So, the ghost might be... That's not quite conclusive enough to say it's here. It could be in the entranceway. If it is, we lucked the fuck out. How many dots projectors did I have out here? God, the flashlight does nothing on this map. Holy shit. Yeah, at least the ghost can't kill me, but it's going to be really hard to figure out where it's at. I'm going to drop a camera. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to drop a camera in the gym, too. And turn on, and, you know, we can turn on night vision for it, and we can just kind of check for any activity in there. James Brownstone High School. So we'll see. Yeah, the good thing is you're right, too. I do have plenty of equipment. It's just going to take a while to narrow down. The other good news is, in addition to it not being able to kill me, it can't change rooms. So once we figure out where it's at, then that's where it's at. And it's just spending enough time to get all the evidence, right? But this could end up being a very long hunt. It could be very long. All right, so this... I want to get to, like, the center of this room. This is so dark. I don't know if this map is going to be fun to watch. Mostef said, new chat goal to get Spacecast a new vacuum. Skilly. Oh, no, what happened to your vacuum? Did it suck too much? No. All right, I'm just going to set this one down here. I don't really know the map, so... Let's go back to the van. We got 2 more sound sensors that we can place. We also got 3 more cameras that we can place. But we could take a look at our current camera and everything and see what happens. It has not messed with the breaker. Is there a light in, like, the entryway that I can put on over here? Or I could die immediately. I don't think I can die because it's a friendly ghost. It can't kill me. But, dude, even the light when you turn it on, it sucks ass. Why is this map so dark? What happens if let's just play a little devil's advocate here. What happens if I go to like 200% to make this a more enjoyable watch experience? Is it better in the dark if I go back here? Just so that you guys can, like, have a little bit more on the screen to fucking see, you know? Not really. The darkness is all-encompassing. That's crazy, dude. We'll leave it at 200% for this one, and then I'll put it back down to my normal 140. Okay, I really feel like first impressions of this map, it's better on multiplayer because it's bigger, right? But they should really... honestly take a look. Why are the sound sensors offline? No, they're not. That's a bad place for that one. I should place one right there. And then I should place one right there upstairs. That one is just covering the gym. So that's not a great spot. Why does it say... Do I have to turn them on? Hold on a second. What? I've never used these. Do you have to turn these on somehow? It says that it says all my sound sensors are offline. Use your journal to light up the room. Yeah, I could try that as well, for sure. Wait. That one just got a sound. Hold on. Okay, that covers a little bit more. Why does it say, is it just say off? Like, I don't have to turn these on, do I? I have never used these before, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I haven't used this level. The tier 2 one that I use, you just put it down and then it says it's on. I don't get it. All right, we're gonna put, was there not a light switch here? That does this hallway. Okay. Isn't there like... Where does this room go? Dude, there's so many rooms. Okay, that leads outside. Okay, that's good. We're just gonna put that down that hallway there. The other stairs here. And then let's put a sound sensor back on this side. Maybe like right in here. So I don't have to... I'm not sure. It looked like it picked up sound there for a minute though, didn't it? The couple of other ones. I do want to go grab the other sound sensor and place it in the lockers up here before we go back outside. I should lose sanity though for being in the dark a bunch. And then eventually the ghost should get more active. We found it. I found it. Found it. Now the question is, can I find the sound sensor that I put down over here? Probably not. Probably not, dude. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. Okay, we'll put the sound sensor in here and test my theory. We'll put it right at the doorway here because it should be able to pick up everything. And now we need to go back out and we're going to go grab the camera from downstairs and put it up here. I think I found it. This is exciting. That took less time to find the room than I thought. Crystal said, hey everyone, Skilly, could you shout out my daughter Bria? It's her 6th birthday. I hope I'm saying that right. Hold on, let me, yes. The answer to your question is yes. I feel safe stopping because I can't die. Let me make sure, let me look that up. Or if you want to give me a phonetic pronunciation real quick. Because I'll feel bad if I shout her out and I screw her name up. Bria. Yeah, okay, I'm right. Yeah. All right. On the count of 3, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Bria! There we go. I'm leaving that entryway light on so I don't get confused about how to get out of the high school. 6 years old. About to start 1st grade. Coming up. That thing is, that is such a massive freaking building, dude. All right, let's get dots and let's get camera. I meant to take the camera out of the other place, but let's get dots and camera up there. Oh, fuck sticky keys, dude. Windows, kiss my ass. debris. Ah! Yeah. Let's go see. What do we got upstairs, man? My title is wrong for the stream right now, though. I'm not deep diving the new I mean, I guess I could get the new ghost. I'm doing the challenge mode. It could be the new ghost, right? We played a bunch of Willow Street. We're gonna go back to Willow Street too, I promise. I just want to see if I could do the challenge. All right, we believe it to be in here. It can't change. Oh, ghost orbs. Oh yeah, that's 100% ghost orbs, dude. Yep, can I record that? There we go, ghost orbs. Nice, we're definitely seeing our breath. So if we're seeing ghost orbs over there, you know what? Let's set the camera up. Like right here. And then dots definitely do the ceiling, I think. If it'll let me. Is the ceiling too high? The ceiling might be too high. Yeah, I can't do dots on the ceiling. Okay, so then that's probably the best dots setup right now. All right, let's go back to the stairs and start getting other stuff. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. You just got a Steam notification that Carnival Hunt is open for early access. Yeah, I had that game on my wish list. I might check it out. There's not a lot of single player stuff right now, but there's a lot of multiplayer. I just need my friends to stop having lives. Me and Olaf are available, but like Carnival Hunt is 5v1, right? So we really need like at least 3 or 4 people for that. Because one person's the monster and then 2 or 3 people at least to be the prey, right? Olaf and I can't really do that. We need more people. All right, I think I have this bad boy pinned down now. That's the gym. That room right there. 2nd floor main corridor. Yeah, that right there. That's definitely where the ghost is at. All right, we saw ghost orbs. Mimic is in play. Mimic is in play. If it's a fucking banshee again, I'm gonna lose my guy. It's also, we got ghost orbs on right away. So we're gonna set up another camera in there and another dots just to cover the whole room. But first, hold on a second. Let's see if we can get an easy win. Let's just, by chance, see if we can get dots. We'll set up dots on the other side of the room if it'll let us, and the camera on the other side of the room. You can see my character just standing there because I put the video camera right there. That's kind of creepy. Get Fooster and Fisk in. So Fisk was not available. Well, he said he didn't think he would be available essentially, but he would let Olaf and I know this week. Roughly is what he said. And then I don't know Fooster. Fooster's a legend. Respect his work. He's awesome. But I don't know Fooster. I don't have a way to contact Fooster. Nothing. So that's a big room. So either the ghost is just not in that spot in the room, or it's not gonna be dots. One or the other. Let's go see though. Let's go get, we're gonna like cover that room in cameras. Since we know it can't move, we can just put all of our resources into that room. All of our resources into that room. Doesn't Fisk do a bunch of travel vlogs? Yeah, he has a channel called Mediocre Explorations, where like him and some of his friends, or like his cousin, they'll go on different trips and stuff, and he'll film it and do some vlogs. Yeah, it's really cool. Like they went to Iceland and did one. Yeah, highly recommend checking out Mediocre Explorations. But it's not that he doesn't make that many videos. Obviously, because you have to travel to do that, right? So, did I go the wrong way for this door? No, I didn't. I went the right way. Okay, let's actually set up in the other corner. The ghost orbs are kind of like right over there. Let's set up right there. Is it really not gonna let me? Yeah, it's not gonna let me put the dots projection on the ceiling, unfortunately, chat. I guess the ceiling is just too high. That's a little close to the camera. Let's do like... Oh, I see dots! Holy shit. All right, hold on a sec. This might be a fucking banshee again, chat. Holy shit. If this is a fucking banshee, it hasn't sung any yet. It might be a fae, too. Or a mimic. Because dots at first. Fisk has 3 channels. Oh, yeah, he has Fisk 2, which he started when his other channel got hacked. Let me... Hold on. Let me reposition this dots projector. Oh, my God. I just got dots again right there. Wait, that's not good. All right, and then since we can't die, there's no downside to me staying here and just that bucket right there is blocking my perfect dots angle. Hold on a sec. I just put it. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. There we go. Wait, I fucked up. I wasn't close enough to do it. So Kirito said, wait, how can he not die? I'm doing the challenge mode. So the ghost is really hard to find and not very active. I'm doing the weekly challenge, but they have the friendly ghost setting on. So basically the friendly ghost setting means that the ghost will not kill me. But it's going to be really hard to get, or it's supposed to be really hard to get everything. I already got dots projection and ghost orbs, but it could be a mimic. Am I really not? That space right there, I feel like, is where... It also cannot change rooms, so it's gonna stay here. I really just want to get the dots recording, man. Like every time I bust out the camera, it's not gonna let me. Let's put the camera over in this corner. Man, this fucking bucket can kiss my ass, dude. I'm just gonna set this on the floor. And then... That's not really gonna work. Hold on, what if we did it, like... right here? And then... when it turns all the way over, we stop it. We might have to actually back that up some more. I'm really just trying to bathe. Hold on. I'm trying to bathe that area. Because we saw dots multiple times. I'm trying to bathe that area on the ground right there, and dots is what I'm trying to do. Oh, we got it right there. Hold on. Hold on. Is it moving around the room? I kind of do feel like I'm playing hide and seek. Is that a female ghost model too? So that would line up with it being a banshee. Not that the other ghosts couldn't be female, but that would definitely line up with it being a banshee. We got to get a parabolic mic in here and check that. That's not really working for dots either. Got it. Got it. Thank God. All right, I got it on recording. That's what I wanted. All right. We don't have to really worry about dots anymore. Okay, let's get all the other equipment in. We need one more piece of evidence to figure out what this bastard is, and then we're good to go. Because you're looking for Casper because you have it on friendly setting. Yeah, essentially, but a less active Casper. And plus, I didn't turn that setting on. That's just what the devs are the ones who put out the weekly challenge. So for whatever reason, they made this and they made it hard to get, but they put the friendly on. Probably because they wanted solo players to be able to do it, and with it being on the high school level, which is so big, I would assume that's why they put it on. Also because they, I guess, based on the description, they were supposed to make it difficult to figure out, but I feel like we got those two pieces of evidence very quickly. So my sanity is not draining at all. Is that because it's friendly? That's really weird. That's really strange. All right, well, we're gonna go set that down to mark off that. We got to take this in, and I guess that's all we can do right now. We'll take these in. We want a murderous demon. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back to playing with ghosts that can kill me after this. We'll spread out. You got to do this. You got to guess the ghost correctly 3 times in a row to get the weekly challenge, right? But I won't do this back to back. Because also, these hunts are going to take longer because the map's so big. We honestly got kind of lucky in narrowing down the ghost room as quickly as we did, because if you look at the map in the truck, right, there's so many rooms in the high school. I just happened to get lucky and try to go to the center of the map and see my breath when I walked into this room, so... was very lucky. If I put the motion sensor right here, I feel like we should get it. All right, we're gonna put the spirit box right here too. We're gonna go grab the book, UV light, I guess. We don't need, I don't think they gave us a crucifix, but we don't need a crucifix or anything else. For a minute, that hallway reminded me of the one game you played with the kid ghost where you pass out in the locker room. That's because it's the same hallway. So, I think all of the Phasmo maps, except for the reworked ones and maybe a couple of the later maps like Point Hope, all of the other Phasmo maps, though, are game engine store assets, essentially. So what that means is they purchased the rights to use the map and then they changed it by decorating it differently, slightly differently from game engine stores. So yeah, it's the same hallway. That's why you recognize it. You'll also see the original Tanglewood and the original Willow Street house and some of the other maps. I'm going to take an EMF, actually. We'll take in Salt and UV at the same time. You'll notice those in other horror games, too. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I know what game you're talking about, Sir Kirito. But yeah, yeah. And actually, this high school has been in a lot of other indie horror games as well. Different parts of it. But good eye, man. Good eye. That's why the devs are going back and reworking the maps, is because now that they've gotten big and made a bunch of money, they want to make every map the original, you know? They want to make it their own thing, which I respect. I just wish that was a lower priority than some other stuff. Like, I would like some new ghost models that are unique to the types of ghosts and stuff. I would prefer that before map reworks and everything. But hey, who am I? you know? No. I'm gonna put up 2 books in here, I think. It's throwing stuff. It can't be a poltergeist, though, so... I guess I could get UV on the window. Can you get UV on the windows in the high school? See, I know absolutely nothing about the high school. Let's see if we can get a spirit box response from Livy. Livy, can you give me a sign? Livy, how old are you? Livy, where are you? Livy, how did you die? Shit. Hey, what's up, Heradev? How you doing? Doing well? I'm doing pretty good, Heradev. I've only died once today. Otherwise, I got 2 Banshee ghosts correct in a row, and I got an Aswang correct. And now I'm trying to do the daily challenge. Or at least one of the hunts for the daily challenge. I just gotta get more equipment in. It's Jack-O-Lantern. What's up? Welcome in. Skilly Livy, were you big and bodacious? That's a wild question, Jack-O-Lantern. Good to see you. It's very quiet. It is being very shy. Just throwing ghost orbit dots. It threw a couple of items, but that's about it. All right, let's take in salt and UV. Salt is probably our best bet if it's going to be UV evidence. I don't think we have a chance in hell of getting UV otherwise, but we got plenty of salt, so especially since we know where it's at. Figured it would get a laugh, though. Always keep them guessing, Jack-O-Lantern. Oh, Livy. Do you want to give me that last piece of evidence? So we could say we knocked this out? I just need uno mas, please. Tapioca, I'm so sorry I missed this 4 minutes ago with the $1.99 super chat. Said, my sister Larissa says hello while we watch. Tapioca, you legended rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Hi, Larissa. Thank you both for watching. Tapioca with the $4.99. In the OG release, you'd say their name only to anger it, but they said don't use the name when doing Spirit Box. That changed somewhere along the way. Tapioca, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think the name matters anymore. Like, you don't have to say it like you said. I think if you say a phrase that is supposed to trigger a response, it will still work. But I tend to just not care that much about what phrasing or what I'm saying. I tend to just, if you just talk and hold the spirit box in the dark, it will typically elicit some kind of response eventually if it's going to give one. I've multiple times in my life I've gone and looked up the phrases you're supposed to say, and we know it's not a wraith, but I don't think it can be a wraith right now. Yeah, it can't be a wraith anyway. It stepped in salt. But I never remember them off the top of my head. I always have to go and look at them, and then I remember them after, like, oh, I don't know. Do I get 4 uses? I only remember them after, like, you know, a week or 2 after I looked them up. So I tend to just ask random dumb shit or something. I also tend to, if you curse at, you're right, I think. If you curse at them and or you say their name, it's more likely to piss them off. So I do that too sometimes just to get the activity to try to figure out what it is. There's the dots. So I don't think we're going to get UV. Unless it's just because of the challenge, it's holding out on us. And so far, Spirit Box hasn't happened. It might be Spirit Box evidence, and because they say this ghost is going to be shy, it might not give us Spirit Box while we're in here, which might be like part of the gimmick. It wrote in the book, wait. Yeah, it wrote in the book. We got it, chat. It's a they. Didn't I say that it might be a they? Did I? I swear I said that a little bit earlier. Didn't I? Was that my guess? I was just kind of trolling myself with Banshee because the game always... That's my most common ghost, right? We saw that in my statistics. That's a they. I think there's a high probability that for this challenge mode, they, Spirit, Phantom, Shade, I think those would be common ones. I was standing right next to the book for how long, and it took me forever to notice that it wrote in the book. So... Can you talk is when I hear a lot. Yeah, we can look up the phrases after this real quick again to refresh my memory. But, and I know veteran players will tell you you should ask the right phrases or whatever, but if you're just trying to get the ghost correct, I don't think it matters that much. I'm going to be honest. Talking, any ghost, if you talk a lot, if you have your mic open like I do, right, in settings. So, we got to go back down to 140% because we're done with the high school. So as long as you have your mic to open and not push to talk, and I'm streaming to you guys and I'm talking a lot, talking is gonna make the ghost pay attention to you more and make it more active just in general. And then as long, like a lot of times the spirit box responses that I get, you guys watch me. All I do is I take the spirit box in the ghost room, I turn it on and I drop it. And then I just do all of my other investigation stuff. And if it's gonna be spirit box, at some point, the spirit box will go off when I'm in the room, right? Like, I don't even have to hold it and ask it questions, right? So, I don't think it's that critical. If it's like a mimic, or for whatever reason, it's not giving you evidence, or you're like playing on Nightmare or a higher difficulty, a custom where it's like hiding evidence, then specific phrases for the spirit box, or, you know, using it more correctly is probably important. But otherwise, if you're playing on like professional or lower, I think it doesn't matter that much, right? Thay, let's go, dude. We got one down. We got one down. All right. Hey, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less. I promise. Please don't go anywhere. I will be right back super quick. We're going to continue. We're going to go and do another hunt or two on the Willow rework map. And then we'll probably come back and try to do a challenge again. Real quick, I want to check. That marked it off for us, but I'm paranoid because the game's broken sometimes. Yeah, 1 out of 3. Okay. That'll net us 5,000 experience too. All right, I will be right back. Spacecast, I see your thing. I see your dono. I'll get to it when I'm back. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Told you it would be fast. It felt fast to me. Did it feel fast to you? God, the journal is so bright. You guys are right. It's so fucking bright. Oh my God. All right. Let's do Willow. Oh, one other thing. So we were talking about the spirit box, right? And like what phrases you can say and stuff. Let's look that up, by the way, real quick. Just to get a reminder for myself. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I might just be making this up. I've never looked this up, but I do. Every time I do intentionally try to use the spirit box, I press B, which is the button to use the radio. Like if you were in multiplayer, use the radio, which like broadcasts your voice, right? For other players. So I personally, anecdotally feel like whenever I try to elicit a spirit box response, if I press B and use the radio, I feel like it, if it's going to be a spirit box, it does it quicker, or it's more likely to do it. But I could just be totally making that up. So should I trust the AI answers? I probably shouldn't trust the AI answers. So let's see. Hold on a sec. Okay, so if we look at the wiki here. Okay, does it tell us the phrases? I'm trying to see real quick. Does it tell us the phrases? Maybe we should just try, according to, hold on. Here's an article from, oh my God, dude, so many pop-ups. And nothing's telling me. Yes, block. Just tell me the phrases, dude. All right, we're just gonna use the AI and hope that it's right. I hate AI, but fuck it. All right, so Phasmophobia spirit box questions to successfully get, this is like the 4th article I looked at and nobody's saying. Location of phrases: where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Can you show yourself? Age: how old are you? What is your age? Are you old or young? Feelings and aggression: are you friendly? Are you angry? What do you want? Shall/should we leave? Possible ghost responses: location: here, close, behind, far, next. Age: old, adult, child, or specific. Aggression: kill, die, death, hurt, hate, attack. And then yes or no. I don't think I've ever gotten any of those responses. I do ask the how old are you a lot. I ask how old are you and where are you when I do actually try to do it, but that's about it. All right, Spacecast with the $9.99 super chat. I'd like to recall my last call for water. Fuck it, drink whatever. Spacecast, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger blessings. Oh, 2 donos, 2 $10 super chats. I need all my fellow skillets to stop for a hydration break. Can't be hooligans without good hydration. Keep at it, Ghostman Skilly. Spacecast, you're a multi-platinum legend and rock star. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you for that. And then we've got Heradev with the over 2 years, 25 months of channel membership. Tried Subliminal, thanks to you. Channeling Skilly vibes. Heradev, you're an absolute legend and rock star. Thank you for an insane amount of support. I really appreciate that. 25 months is next level. It's Jaculator with the 32 months. It's Jaculator and said, sheesh, 32 months. It's been a long journey, but I'm glad I've gotten to be a part of your community and hope to continue to watch both it and you grow. Keep up the good work, my man. Blurry Finger blessings upon you, sir. Jaculator, Blurry Finger blessings upon you. You're a legend and a rock star. Thank you so much. That 32 months. Woo! As you said, sheesh. All right, let me change my loadout back. Make sure it's on. It is right. Okay. All right, and then let's get out of challenge mode. Go back to professional. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's go. Now, if we get a ghost that's affecting our sanity a lot, or I feel like I have a good chance of surviving, we do need to go for the 0% so that we can check off the last daily task. But I'm not going to try to force it. I don't want to die. I want to keep my streak up here today if possible. So we'll see. Power is in the basement. Yep. We'll see. We shall see. Hey, what's up, Susan? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Dude, we barely walked from the truck and you're already breathing hard. No music box. We do have the hiding spot right here. It's summoning circle, chat. How? It's like every 2 out of 3 hunts that I get the summoning circle on this map. Is it not? It's ridiculous, guys. The summoning circle chance to spawn on this map is absolute insanity, brother. I feel like they've broken the RNG for the cursed objects on the rework for Willow. I wonder if I'm the only one. I don't know why I turned that on when I haven't gone and turned on the power. I always get the summoning circle like every freaking time, dude. It's a sign. It is a sign. I mean, if you look at Tuesday's stream and today's stream, it's been the summoning circle mostly. It's crazy. Try it again for science. I might try it. We might try it this time. We'll see. It'll be a way to get the 0% sanity, that's for sure. I tell you what. We'll see if we can get the ghost. Like get the guess correctly. And then we'll use the summoning circle. And if we die, we die. We'll try to escape though. We do have that hiding spot upstairs that may work, or I could run to the basement and go down here. So we could try. It kind of depends on what the ghost type is too, to be honest. 42.8. Huh. Who needs sanity though? Remember, it's like a 16% sanity drain per candle that you light. And if you run out of sanity lighting it, like if you run out with the final candle, it's an immediate cursed hunt. So it could be, we could immediately die. And then depending on the ghost, a cursed hunt might be a no-no. But we'll see. I tell you what, we can go down swinging. We can get some pictures and some video of the ghost for sure, though. No idea where this fucking thing is, chat. Did I turn off the basement light? I turned off the basement light, right? Yeah, I did. Pretty sure I did. $53.8. I might be in the basement down there, guys. We need a cursed hunt with a demon. Oh god, I will not survive that. I don't survive. Why can't I turn that off? Okay, it's definitely down here. I can't turn that off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Question is it over there? Is it the hallway? Is it right at the bottom of the stairs, or is it this? Is it? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the EMF over there, the thermometer there. I want to. Okay, there we go. I just had to pick it up. I did not know you could pick up the drill. Okay. All right. Well, fuck. So we can't use the basement as a hiding spot if we try the summoning circle. It would be a bad idea to go to the ghost room to hide behind the stairs. It would be an extremely bad idea. So if we do the summoning circle, depending on what we have, we should probably use the hiding spot right here. My only concern with that is it's just literally right fucking next. It's right next to the goddamn summoning circle. We also have the pantry, but man, that's right there too. Ah, fuck. We don't have any good... Maybe the artist's room. I didn't check. Wait. Ghost orbs? Mimic is in play. All right, guys. Well, if it's a mimic, I can't. I don't think I should do the summoning circle. But we'll see. Ghost orbs right off the jump, though. Holy shit. For science, Skilly. But I should do it for... But yeah, it could mimic... Oh, it could mimic a revenant, a demon, an Aswang. If it mimics an Aswang and it speeds up when it gets line of sight with me, my neck is going to be broken in like 2 fucking seconds. It could mimic so many things that would destroy me in no amount of time. Mimics are little bitches too. They're aggressive. And give us another death. You want me to hack? Guys, mimics are dangerous. Why do you want to hurt me? I don't want to die. I want more money. I need the money. Give me all the money. Probably just gonna get ghost orbs. We do need to get another camera though and point it at the other area down there. I'm gonna take another camera and the crucifix. How's my sanity? 72%. I was in the dark a lot. That's fair. I don't know. Is that fucking howler monkeys? What is that? Also, are those mountains? Yeah, those are definitely mountains over there. Think of the children. The children want blood. They want necks snapping. You're right. Okay. All right. I'll use the summoning circle. I do need to get the book in, but... Okay, see, it might be... Is this a good place for the camera for this room? Yeah. It turned on the game system. Turned on the... All right. So the mayor's ability is supposed to be broken right now, according to the Phasmo community, but technically the mayor cannot turn on lights. So that would eliminate a mayor. We're gonna pretend like we don't think it's broken and it works right. That would eliminate a mayor though. Technically. We'll see if that actually works, actually pans out. Not getting anything here. Let's check temperature again while we're down here. 34.6. Are there any ghost shanties in this game? I wish. I mean, not with lyrics, but like the banshees and stuff sing, right? They say, oh. How the fuck do I turn the TV off? Where's the remote? All right. Stop fucking with shit, ghosts. Oh, I didn't put the crucifix down, guys. Guys. Huh. Okay. I don't know where to put this. Is that, I don't, we'll check the van and see if that's a good spot. A lot of the activity's been over here, so let's see if we can't re-narrow that down. Although it's been interacting with stuff over there too, so it's wandering around the basement quite a bit. Let's get the EMF reader like a little bit closer. I wonder if it's Wraith, maybe, if it's like going through the stairs and the walls right there to interact with stuff. Maybe 2. Is the Yuri the one with the door ability that's supposed to be broken right now too? Maybe a Yuri? I don't know. All right, let's take the book. Well, let's get Spirit Box down there. Hold on, let's check the cameras while we're here. 65% sanity. Oh, is my camera glitched? Because I set I got my camera bugging out and it's creating a weird like ghost orb effect. Oh, that's so fucking strange. All right, we gotta go fix that. The camera's like constantly moving. Watching Norbert screw with me was fun as fuck. Hey, what's up, Stefan? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Norbert's a little bastard on shift at midnight, isn't he? Man, I really thought that green truck that blocked the door... Oh, it's fast. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, shit! Okay, I have no clue. We had ghost orbs, right? I'm gonna say Yuri. It wasn't a Banshee or a Diane because it was male. It was a Raiju. Okay, I guess it messed with the lights and it was messing with a lot of electrical shit. I didn't consider that in the 5 seconds I had to answer that. Damn, we got destroyed. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess if I'd thought about that real quick. Well, shit. Okay, we still got $3,000 though, chat. We're doing all right. All right, let's go back in. Let's fuck, man. Holy crap. Yeah, Raiju's too fast. I wasn't gonna get out of there. Holy crap. Oh yeah, it was definitely a neck snap. Broke shit out of my neck. I didn't really have a good place. I was gonna try to close the door there when I turned around to break line of sight, but I fumbled. I fumbled the bag. Jessica Straffen, motion sensor, parabolic mic, and stop it from hunting with a crucifix. Light is in the base, or the breaker's in the basement. It's the Usain Bolt of ghosts. Raiju's, they're not slow, but they're not super fast, right? Constantly disrupting electronic equipment. That should have been the dead giveaway for me. And then it was using its power. Strengthen, it could siphon power from nearby electrical devices, making it move faster. That basement is full of shit that it was just, yeah. I didn't really stand a chance right there. I didn't have a hiding spot. I had the under the stairs, but I couldn't get there because it spawned where yeah, I was done for. There was no way that was happening because it started hunting from right there, right? So it was in here and it was roaming this way and messing with the electrical stuff, right? It turned on the TV and that started hunting right there. I was right here. To go under the stairs, I would have had to go here and it would have killed me. So I was fucked. I should have ran upstairs and went to the hiding spot in the living room. That would have been my best chance. But of course I panicked. In hindsight, I should have got the fuck out of the basement immediately. But I thought, oh, I'm gonna loop it. And it was too fast. No tarot cards. Yeah, he charged up and killed my ass. He definitely, you heard him get faster too. No Luigi board right there. Not getting anything down here, so no activity yet, at least. The ghost didn't like the glitch cameras. Well, so I was at like 65% sanity, and then I came in and it was dark, which probably drained it some, and then I had the electrical equipment on, which was powering them up, so that's probably... Ooh, I heard that. Artist room? That's why he hunted. 51. Okay, no. Maybe I heard it. It might have been the living room. Could have been here. I thought it was to my right, though. We use this as a hiding spot. No voodoo doll. I didn't check for the monkey paw over there. Let me go check for that. Might be living room. No monkey paw. It's the mirror or the music box then, right? 55. Fuck. You turn this off. Is this open? Nope. It's locked. Cabinets open. Kitchen, perhaps? All right, let's go check for the mirror. Oh, it's either kitchen or here. Oh, it's in here. I've never had a ghost in the workout room. No mirror, so the music box is out there then. It has to be the music box. Okay. Oop. All right. Sweet. We got it. We got it in a room that we've never had it before. Music box? Yep, music box right there. Okay. All right, let's get set up. Would you say it was too Phasmophobia? Yeah, it was definitely too fast, especially with all that. There's so much electronic stuff on this map. Araiju's dangerous on 13 Willow. The rework, I feel like. There's everywhere. There's like extra phones, laptops laying around. There's a laptop in the kitchen. There's a tablet or laptop, and there's a game system and a tablet in the living room right there. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't show you guys that picture of a waterfall. That looks like a real picture too from somewhere. There's the game system here, the TV, game controller. There's consoles right everywhere. This entire house is full of electronic stuff. Walkie-talkie, the laptop on the table here. So anyway, Raiju's a dangerous ghost on this map, I feel like. Okay, let's go get other cameras and stuff. Is the oh wait, it's not in the kitchen. What chat? What am I doing? It's in the other room. Okay, so we know it's not a mare. Ooh. 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 Oh. $34.5. I don't know. The bench press might have been going up and down. I'm not sure. I'd be crazy if the ghost was getting its pump on. I didn't have a lot of lights on. It turned a light on though, so we know it's not a mare. If mares are working correctly. Remember mare's ability, they have a chance to turn a light off immediately as the player turns it on, but they can't turn on lights. Which it just did in front of us, so. Raijus won't break lights? Yeah, because they like to siphon them, right? I always forget that. That's a fact I always forget. So then we know it's not a Raiju. Fuck, I didn't get the video on that? Damn. Now that's a... EMF Level 4. That's a scare event, so it doesn't mean the ghost is there necessarily, but... I'm gonna reposition this. If it'll let me. What? Why can't I put it back on the ceiling? And then we're kind of gotta change our one camera there a little bit. Holy shit. So if a Raiju won't break lights, then we can mark that one off too, right? Because they broke light. We've eliminated 2 out of 30. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. All right, let's see what happens. Ooh, object thrown. Throwing stuff, man. I don't want to record that. Object thrown. It's throwing a lot of stuff. Poltergeist, maybe? It's not throwing that. Yeah. Really likes that ball, huh? I'm gonna keep my finger on record then. No ghost orbs, no dots. This is a big room, so we might have to like change camera positioning and change where the dots is a couple of times just to like eliminate, you know, because it could be in the other corner of the room or whatever. Could be in this side over here. It could even be spawning in that. I don't know if that counts as a separate room on Willow or not. Actually, we should probably go test that with the thermometer and stuff. Yeah, we absolutely should. Motion sensor, parabolic mic, and crucifix. Well, we're taking in the crucifix. Yeah, I'll put down salt and do UV here in a little bit. I just don't... Poltergeist? Ghost writing. I think we might have a poltergeist, guys. Spirit box. I heard that. I heard that. Well, we already have it identified. We just could get some optional now. I think, is that a poltergeist? Okay, so we had ghost writing, spirit box. No. Yeah, it's a poltergeist. That's the only thing it's acting like. So for the poltergeist, with nothing to throw, poltergeist become powerless. Spirit box, ultraviolet. Okay, let's go get that then. Let's go get that. No, this game is super fun to play. Kara, welcome in, by the way. Pretty sure this is a poltergeist. Pretty sure. Let's do my poltergeist test. We've had a poltergeist today. Oh, chat, you crashed. Why did you crash? Chat, don't leave me alone with the ghosts. Oh no. Pretty sure it's a poltergeist. Let's go validate our theory. We'll save 1 salt. Now, I don't know, is there anything else in this room that the poltergeist could throw UV on? I don't know, since this is the first time I've had a ghost in the workout room in the Willow rework, so I don't know. It will step in salt at some point. I need to get the camera in. I need to take pictures of music box, the book. Oh, there we go. UV. Oh, fuck. Camera. I should have had... Fuck. I always forget the camera. Come on. We're going to run out of time. We're going to run out of time. Run, you fat fuck. Oh, man. I would love to get a picture of the UV. Come on, run! Just so I don't die. Fuck, I probably just caused myself to run out of time. Fuck. Yeah, I ran out of time. God damn it. Well, it should step in the other one. It'll step in the other one, chat. All right, well, we know what it is. Poltergeist. Knew it before that. Can you just step in the other one? You know what? Let me pick up the saw. Since it stepped in that one right there, let's just do it again right there. And then hopefully it'll step there and then we could get the UV picture. It should. I was about to go take a picture of the music box, but I don't want to step away. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do me a favor. Just step in there. Just step. Just step. I'm setting in the dark so that you'll be more likely to do stuff. Come on, man. Yes. 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 I'm a master. It's a fucking child ghost, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit! No, thank you. That singing event, fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, we're at 50%. Oh, no, thank you. All right, let's do that. What do we got? We got the music box. The song is nice but creepy. It's written something in our book. Actual UV footprints from the ghost. The distorted shape of a person. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Motion sensor. So if we pop a motion sensor in there, and then we also parabolic mic, and then we could try to bait the ghost into hunting. I feel like Poltergeist, I feel like we still got a couple sanity pills. We could get a few more things here. So I think we're good. Yeah, having half my sanity still was pretty good considering I just stared that scare event in the face and the ghost walking through salt. So motion sensor right here should pick that up for sure. I did not mean to waste that. Oh my god, why did I? Dude, I got too click happy. I got way too click happy there. Holy shit. Where did I pop my other camera at? Right here. Carry that around because now that we got a picture of the ghost, maybe we can get a recording of it. We need to go get the parabolic mic. I did not mean to waste my incense. That makes me sad, chat. That makes me sad. Let me turn on... Hold on a sec. We're going to ditch the flashlight. Oh, did that bastard turn off the breaker? Right when I go to ditch the flashlight, he turned off the breaker. Hold on. Let's go fix that. Okay. Damn, it threw that big ass painting on the floor, chat. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna try to get the parabolic mic too. Let's get rid of our flashlight so that we can take incense with us as well. I'm at 72%. That's not bad. Alright, we got the motion sensor. So it would just be okay. Parabolic, see if we can't get a video and also see if we can't bait it into trying to hunt. We're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm gonna turn the light on out here. Oh, it broke those. That's right. That's right. Forgot about that. Damn it. Damn it. That was perfect. That was perfect. And I should have used the parabolic mic. Does that count as a sound? All right, we have the crucifix right here. I need to bait it into attacking. To bait it into starting a hunt. Just gotta wait until my sanity goes down far enough. Living room hiding spot or the pantry is what I could use. I think. Elderly? Yeah, an elderly victim, I know. Although this is a child ghost.
Elderly.
An elderly resident. Come on, do something. I'm dead. Fuck! It changed. That son of a bitch, it wasn't in there. I got the ghost right, but I'm dead. It's what? Oh man, dude. Oh man. We got a bunch of media and stuff though, so not a total loss. Ah, damn it. Ah! Why did it start? It spawned to hunt over there. I knew I was dead as I saw a hunting ghost in the camera. We got the ghost right. It was poltergeist, but I died. Oh man, getting the optional objective fucked me. That crucifix was it's spawning like right at the doorway to that room. And that was counting the weight room as that room. But the it was just on the edge of the crucifix, so it didn't trigger the crucifix, and the crucifix didn't save me. And I was trying to prevent it from hunting with the crucifix, and that didn't work. I got that. That is so unlucky. It was literally right. If you remember when I put the crucifix down, the crucifix protection ring went right before the doorway right there. God damn it! Dude, that was such bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, man. Yeah, I was too greedy. I should have exited as soon as I had it figured out. Those optional, though, are normally easy to get. If that room wasn't that big, my crucifix placement was barely off. Okay, James Birch, so we know it can't be Banshee or Diane. Parabolic mic, capture a video and prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. God, we were so close, man. Oh my goodness. You want to see the enlarged picture of the poltergeist child? Man, that thing really fucked me. That child played me hard. No music box, no summoning circle. The breaker's downstairs. No haunted mirror. Oh, kitchen? Dear God. Yeah. Yeah, it might be in the kitchen chat. Basement steps are open though. Let's finish checking upstairs. Oh, artist room is open too. Monkey paw? Monkey paw. We have monkey paw. I might actually use that after we figure out what it is. Hold on. Did I just see my breath? That hiding spot's closed. All right, let's go turn on the lights. Oh, breaker was already open? 45 down here, too. I don't know about this, dude. Okay, we have that hiding spot. Oops. I didn't mean to turn that off. 49. I can't hide under the stairs. Wait, I heard that. 38, kitchen. Kitchen ghost. Okay, I saw my breath too. There we go. Perfection. All right. Those other doors were open though. We've had quite a few kitchen ghosts. Is Spacecast spraying everybody with glitter? What are we doing here? All right, my typical, actually shut this. Thank you. And then glitter missile just carpets an area and glitter would be wild. Dude, glitter is low-key the bane of my existence. If you have kids and they do like a glitter craft at school or something, it's glitter just stays forever. It's impossible to get rid of all the glitter. Ghost orbs. Mimics in play. Ghost orbs right off the jump. Mimic in play. I'm actually gonna pick Mimic. Damn, we still haven't gotten the Deildegast, dude. How many hunts in this new update have I done and no Deildegast? Woo. Spacecast with the $5 super chat. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Spacecast, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you, thank you. Fucking, I want the Deildegast, man. So bad. I want the new ghost. All right, we're gonna open this back up. Oh, is that a laser pointer that it turned on? I was like, where did that come from, dude? Level 3 EMF, huh? Ah, shit. You know what? We'll just lay that right there. Let's take a temperature reading again. 32.6. This might... 32.5. This might end up getting freezing temps. Oh, it is so close. It is so close. Did you piss off a teacher or why they give the kids glitter? Well, well, both of my kids went to daycare for a while, and at daycare they would do different crafts with glitter, and then they're doing, or one of them is doing summer camp right now. Through the local YMCA, and they do glitter crafts sometimes, and then at school they have used it before. I don't know though. That's a good question. They need to start. That's a good thought. I don't know why they use it sometimes, but they do. I need Olaf to call out the Deildegast. Sweden is right next to Norway, right? Did I accidentally turn that light on? I did. Do we have full coverage here? No book writing. Let's check the temp again. 28.7. I fucking knew it. It like never goes below like 33 unless it's gonna get freezing temps. All right. Honoru. Let's do the Honoru test. All right, let's do the Honoru test. I don't think it's a Revenant. It would have been more aggressive by now. Violent ghosts that will attack indiscriminately. If it was a Revenant, it would have attacked already. still a distinct possibility that's a mimic. Let's eliminate Honoru. Hantu, now Hantus have a chance to turn off a light immediately when a player turns it on, but they can't turn on lights. I don't know if my memory is messed up here. Didn't the ghost turn on a light already? If it did, that eliminates Hantu. If Hantu's working correctly. I'm leaning towards, if it's not a mimic, I'm leaning towards Yuri or Honoru, but let's eliminate that. And then we can go from there. I brought Smudge with me. I've got the crucifix down though too, hopefully, so we have some protection. Where am I gonna hide? Because this might cause it to attack. I'm trying to think. Pantry's probably a bad idea. Can I hide? Did I see dots? I don't think I did. Can I hide in here? Is this... No, fuck. That's not... I can't hide in there. Is this closet open? I forgot. No, it's not. Downstairs? I think I'll charge downstairs. All right. Yeah. I'll charge downstairs. So for an Honoru, if you want to do the candle test, extinguishing a flame... It has to, you have to be holding the candle and light it and then extinguishing it in your hands. You can't set it down. If it's still here, I don't think it's an Honoru. It wrote in the book. All right, it wrote in the book. So we have it. There's no way it's a revenant. Is it a mimic? It can't be. It's a revenant? No fucking shot, dude. It's not been violent at all. All right, hold on. I'm finding that hard to believe. Let's go really... I'm finding that really hard to believe. Revenant is a violent ghost that will attack indiscriminately. Their speed can be deceiving as they are slow while dormant. However, as soon as they hunt, they can move incredibly fast. Revenant will travel at a significantly faster speed when hunting their prey. Hiding from the Revenant will cause it to move slowly. Now, all right, chat. Escape a Revenant is an achievement because it is really hard. I don't have it. So we could play around and try to bait it into attacking and see if I could get away. I highly doubt I am skilled enough movement-wise. It is much faster than us when it's hunting. I could smudge to try to repel it some while it's chasing me. I don't know how that works with a Revenant, though, really. I haven't encountered Revenants that much. And when I do, I usually die. But we could... We could... Nah, you'll go bankrupt again. I could go after the achievement. Oh, it's such a bad idea. What hiding spots do I have? I do have the crucifix still, too. 16. All right, let's go take a picture of the monkey paw. Holy shit. We want 4 times death. Yeah. If we can get an EMF reading here too, that would be nice. Just load up, because we could still get a decent amount of money. I mean, not a decent amount. We could still get some money, you know? Go ahead and stop that. We'll leave the spirit box on. Where's the bone? Did I find the bone? Let's go. Was that a scare event? Fuck. All right. Well. I couldn't tell. There's not a possibility it's still a mimic, right? Because it ghost orbed. It hasn't been 4 deaths in a row. No. I've gotten... In between was fine. Or we've been successful in between a couple of the deaths. So... I've only got one smudge thingy left. I was scared that that was a hunt. I should have pointed my camera at it to double check. What's my sanity at? Okay. Wait, don't we have a button now we can press? Yeah, 8. You can now press H with this update to check the time and sanity. Okay. I forgot about that. I might try this just for funsies, chat. All right, let's go find the bone so we can drain our sanity some more. Let's go look for the bone to get a picture and get some extra money. And then we'll see if we can't bait the Revenant into attacking, burning up our crucifix. We might carry it. We'll carry around a camera and a video camera because we can try to, it's hunting us. We'll try to smudge it. We'll probably drop flashlight. We'll try to smudge it, but also we could get a picture and a video of it to add some more media and money. Yeah, because we'll probably die, right? Let's step outside for a second though. I think I'm full on pictures, but a ghost picture would be more money. Yeah, we've got ghost writing, freezing temps, bone, EMF reading, and then the monkey paw. So we could delete one of these $5 ones and get a picture of the ghost, which I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll risk it now. The bone, I'm gonna get rid of the bone, and then let's just go ahead and get rid of the flashlight, and we'll take one of the cameras. What's my sanity though? Nowhere near 50%. Okay. It's I don't think it's a mimic. I think it's definitely a Revenant. It can't be a mimic at this point. So we'll still have the guess correct too. But let's see if we can't escape a Revenant. This is gonna be one of the stupidest things I've ever done, chat, but let's go for it. We just gotta stay in here in the dark, bait it into attacking, burning up the crucifix. Our hiding spot, I think the stairs were blocked off, right? Yep. So our hiding spot, this is one of the worst hiding spots, but it's pretty much all I got is gonna be right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stay in the kitchen, see if we can bait it into hunting a couple of times, burn up the crucifix. We already had an object thrown video. See if we can't get different. Wait, hold on. Before I do this, hold on. Throw this down right here. We still got some sanity. Let's get a candle in. We could get like a... I already have a candle in there. Let's get motion sensor in. Yeah. Let's just start getting other stuff. What am I at? 70%. So that we can get more money. Like if we do the motion sensor, we'll get some money, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? It's still in here, right? Yeah. Good. Where did I drop the camera? Right there. I can't believe a Revenant hasn't attacked me yet. Does that mean it's a mimic? Oh, come on. How did I not get the ghost right there? What video did I... Ghost orbs, object thrown, motion sensed. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Where's it at? Was it over there? What did I just get a video of? Shadow Ghost. I didn't even see it. Did you guys see it? I didn't even fucking see it, chat. Did you see the Shadow Ghost? What the fuck? How is it not attacked yet? Like, for real. Is it because the crucifix is down? I know I haven't hit 50% sanity, but I mean, it's a fucking revenant. No, I don't think it could be a mimic. It did give ghost orbs, which would potentially mean mimic, but spirit box, ultraviolet, and freezing temps. And we got freezing temps, ghost orb, ghost writing. Hold on. How much money does that give again? That's a $10 value, so we will get rid of the monkey paw picture for a ghost picture, which would be 15. If we can. I thought the burned crucifix might be more. Okay, it tried to hunt. I needed to try to hunt one more time and finish burning. And then we needed to actually hunt. And I should probably stay over here. Since the basement is my refuge. I'm going to turn off the light too. I don't know. Well, no, maybe we should leave the light on. We needed to try to attack one more time. There we go. Video of the burning crucifix. Good shit. We're getting a lot of media, so even if I do end up dying, we have no protection now, chat. I have smudge sticks on me. If it spawns behind us, I'm dead. But my only, I think it's spotting over there somewhere because it keeps triggering the motion sensor. My only fucking hiding spot is down there behind those things. If I can escape the revenant, it's an achievement. Remember, when it's hunting, though, it's extremely fast. It's one of the fastest ghosts when it's hunting. It is very fast. Fuck, dude, I'm nervous as shit right now. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. I don't know where it's gonna spawn. This is a stupid ass idea, man. I got a break line of sight, so I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna turn right, I'm gonna go around the corner and straight back to my hiding spot. Was that a scare event? That was a scare event because it was singing. The stairs are going to be the most dangerous part of this because it's a long walk down and it could catch me. If I could get down the stairs, and if I get down the stairs and turn right, I have a pretty good survival chance. It's a fucking mimic. Was that the spirit box or the radio? If that was spirit box, it's a fucking mimic. And it was just throwing stuff. Was it using the poltergeist ability? I'm so unsure. It can't be a mimic, though. It can't mimic two pieces of it. It doesn't mimic evidence. It can't be. Right? There's no shot. Is that, it's not, was that the radio on the table or was it the spirit box? It was the radio. Singing through the radio. Was that a hunt? I think that was a hunt, right? The front door shut, so it was most likely a hunt. That did not... Oh man, I'm questioning everything, chat. 19% sanity. So... Dude, okay, that did not seem super fast, and it hasn't been anywhere near as violent as a Revenant should be. So that makes me... And we got ghost orbs immediately as our first piece of evidence when we had cameras up. So that would all tell me Mimic. And then I feel like we just saw it mimicking a poltergeist ability. I feel like we saw it do the door thing. I feel like the Yuri. But... Mimics don't mimic evidence. They mimic abilities. And we got freezing temps and ghost writing. So that wouldn't... Mimics don't give false... do they? Hold on. Mimics... I'm just questioning my game knowledge right now. They only give fake ghost orbs, right? Yeah, mimics fake one piece of evidence, which is ghost orbs. They will not do others. The mimic copies a ghost hidden abilities and behaviors and traits, not evidence. Cannot fake other types, according to the wiki. So that means it has to be a Revenant. It's just not a very violent Revenant. But at the same time, I just escaped it hunting, and I didn't get the Escape a Revenant achievement. The achievement is glitched or bugged? Or was I not close enough? Also, I could get to 0% sanity and mark that off. We might just do that because I have a lot of evidence. I've got the video of a ghost, by the way. I don't need that. We could try to get the parabolic mic one. And then we are also... Oops, I didn't mean to take a screenshot of the game. Also, we're 1 photo and 3 recordings away from perfect. Katie, what's up? Jackalope Katie said, Skill, you are correct. It cannot mimic a ghost ray. Yeah. Isn't this a really weird acting Revenant, though? Like, it just doesn't make... It's been so not violent. It's, like, not violent at all. Well, we just got, wow. Okay. We just got our parabolic mic thing. I had already kind of in my head, because I thought it was a Revenant and I was going to try to escape for the achievement, I had already written this off, but now we have all the objectional. We have 5 unique videos. We have 4 unique photos. Our sanity is almost at 0, so we could get the daily. We just need 3 sound recordings and a picture of the Revenant when it hunts. And if I escape, we get a perfect... I feel like I'm gonna keep going. I'm probably gonna die. It's a Revenant. It's gonna be fast as shit. But we have so much extra media, we're gonna get a decent amount of money anyway. I also can smudge it, chat. Do we have the burn? Did I delete the burn crucifix? I did not. It's spawning over there. Ghost event? Ghost event. Ghost event because of the singing. I'm playing with fire, dude. I've got to have close to 0% sanity right now, bro. There ain't no fucking shot that I've got. At best, I've got 5% sanity right now. Here's another problem. If he changes rooms and spawns behind me or something, I'm cooked. Still seeing my breath here. I'm down at 0 for sure. Oh yeah, I'm at 0. Yeah, I'm at 0, bro. There's no way I'm not. I've been in the dark way too long. This is not acting like... How did that not count as a sound? Not acting like a revenant. He doesn't sound super fast when he's hunting. I'm at 0% sanity. He should be non-stop up my asshole, fucking all over me. More smudge, which is bad if I want to try to escape. Also, why have I not gotten the achievement for escaping? I feel like he's tried to hunt like 2 or 3 times now and I've gotten away. Unless there's some sort of like hidden trigger where you have to see him or be super close when he starts and then escape. I don't know. He's still in here, it says, but I feel like maybe that was a scare event and not a hunt. I feel like he spawned behind me right there. Yeah, that's not fast, but evidence-wise, it's a revenant. I don't get it. But I can't seem to trigger... the achievement. No, I'm not too fast. The player is not faster than the Revenant. No. I think it might... The game is... ever since player customization updated, the last few updates, they keep breaking stuff. I think they might have broken it. I've been running so fast. I haven't really seen him when he starts hunting. I'm guessing that he's spawning over here because this is his room and that door keeps getting fucked with, but I don't see him. And then that last time, if it was a scare event, I thought it was a hunt, but if it's a scare event, he was behind me, but I also didn't see him when I turned around. And look at this. I've got 0% sanity. I'm sitting here blabbing my mouth, and he's not attacking. I'm going to give it like one more hunt try, and hopefully I don't die, and we'll see. But yeah, I might just have to call this. Fucking fuck. That was a scare event. If that was a hunt, I would have been dead. I would have been so dead. Oh my god, I can't see it, but my hand is shaking. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a scare, not a hunt. I honestly, this has acted more like a mimic than a revenant, but it's not. I would feel better if I still had a smudge, but I don't. Just leave, it's messed up. Let me trigger one more hunt. There's also, too, I was hoping maybe I could get a perf. That's not fast. Yeah, it's broken. I think the Revenant's ability is broken. It has to be a Revenant. Can't be a Mimic. The Revenant's ability is broken, though. It's not fast. And it's not attacking as much as it would. And I'm not triggering the achievement, maybe, because its ability is not triggering. All right, so hold on. I stayed in there so long, dude. Okay, a Revenant will travel at significantly faster speed when hunting their prey. Yeah, he is so slow. He was so slow every time he went into a hunt. Hiding will cause... Well, I was hiding, so I guess it goes slower. Speed can be deceiving, so maybe we are getting deceived by the speed. But I feel like even at the start of a hunt, he wasn't fast. And there was just, well, I got the parabolic mic sounds. We got all the optional. We got 5 videos, 4 pictures. Could have had 5 if I hadn't deleted one to wait for the ghost. Got to 0, so marked off that daily. I'm going to call it. It's a Revenant. I just wasn't getting, I couldn't get perfect because I wasn't going to get that last picture and I wasn't going to get all those. Yeah, it's a Revenant. If it's a Mimic, this game is fucked. Okay. Woo! All right, it was a Revenant. It was a Revenant. That was crazy, though. We got a shit ton of money. 14.19. We got the daily sanity, too. Oh, man, dude. All right, let's do one more Willow Street, and then let's go back and try to get another one at the high school for the challenge mode. Oh, my God. I can't believe I survived that, honestly. That was a Revenant, and I survived, and I should have had the achievement. That's bullshit. I feel like I deserve that achievement after that. My heart was pounding. All right, Kate Baker, photo of the ghost, blow out a firelight, and 3 videos. Okay. Ooh, man. Yeah, that was a very broken Revenant. Something was wrong. It wasn't as violent as it should have been. It just didn't make sense. It felt more like a Mimic, but no music box, no hiding spot, no summoning circle. Mirror. Okay. Kitchen. Yep, kitchen right here, or potentially living room. Flipped out of lights. We can eliminate Hantu. Yep, saw my breath in here too. Pretty sure it's right here though. Turn that light on. So unless the game's broken, Hantu can't turn on lights. Eliminate that. It was a rookie Revenant. It was his first day. Yeah, I should not have if it was like a Revenant working correctly, I would not have survived that long. No, there's no RNG for stats. That would be cool, but there's not, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure of that. I've been deep diving Phasmo a lot lately. There's definitely something wrong. Shit, don't be broken. There we go. Level 5 EMF, holy shit. Let me go get the camera. Level 5 right off the jump? Maybe we have a demon. We could also, it could still be the Deildegast, right? The new one? Oh, it's not demon, I forgot. This is, well, let's fingers crossed that it's a Deildegast, because we've been wanting the new ghost, right, chat? So, did I turn the lights off? I did not. God damn it. I didn't turn the lights off. Or wait, did it? It might have turned the lights back on me, right? The Revenant got used to me and wanted me to stay. Yeah, it was like I was a house guest and he was just trying to play a little spookies with me. He said, "Do you want to play a little spookies?" No. Of course you're not doing EMF level 5 now, you bastard. I'd love to get a picture of that. 35.6. All right, let's turn the lights off now. I gotta check my sanity is gonna be drained quite a bit because I used the mirror. I don't remember what it is. Isn't it like 6 sanity for every second or something something like that? Looking at the mirror. 67% is actually not that bad considering I stared at the mirror forever. It's actually not that bad at all. Hey, what's up, Mr. Diamante? Welcome in. Jingberry, welcome. Thanks for joining. Camilla, good to have you with the $2 super chat. Hantu is the one that thrives in cold. Camilla, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. This isn't a Hantu, though. It turned on a light. As long as the ghost mechanics are working right, Hantus can't turn on lights. Their hidden ability is they can immediately turn off. Was that a female ghost? I think that was a female ghost. Remember, what was the second equipment that I brought in? Did I not bring in a second equipment? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, 32.6. It's gonna hit freezing temps. A Hantu's ability is, they can 28.7. There we go. They can immediately turn off a light that a player turned on, like literally almost the exact same time, but they can't turn on a light, right? So. What's up, Asher? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Setch, good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right. We're probably gonna do... Oh, I had the UV. That's what I had. We got freezing temps, though. And EMF level 5. Jin, Oni, Shade, or the twins. All right. I don't think it's a Shade. It's being way too active. So I think we can mark that off. So that would mean it's a Jin and Oni or the twins. No indication right now that it's the twins. But if we hear it interacting with stuff in 2 places at the same time, that would mean twins. Jin and Oni, I don't run into too often. So a Jin is a territorial ghost that will attack when threatened. It's been known to travel at significant speed. That's going to be a problem. Turning off the location's power source will prevent the Jin from using its ability. A Jin will travel at faster speed if its victim is further away. It would be ultraviolet, so we can test for that. Onis are much more active while people are nearby and will drain their sanity faster when manifesting. I just had a scare event It just manifested. I had just taken sanity pills. My sanity did not go down that much. So I don't think it's an Oni. Also, we saw like ghostly silhouette and not a physical form. So I think we can probably rule out Oni, but I'm not 100% on that. It would be Dot's projection if it is an Oni. So then that would mean the twins, if I'm correct about it not being a shade. Would be spirit box. Okay. Let's see what salt yields for us. And let's check cameras just to be thorough. We gotta really pay attention, chat. I have a sinking feeling it's either a Jen or the twins, which both mean trouble. Fuck. I have a very... Oh, it turned on the light again, so... Again, can't be a Hantu. But we already ruled out Hantu, right? Yeah, we already ruled out Hantu with our evidence, so... Alright, let's take Salton. I don't think I'm gonna get the photo or 3 unique videos with this ghost. Based on what it can potentially be. It's not the Deildegast. With the freezing temps, we cut off the Deildegast, unfortunately. We're gonna save 1 salt. Oh, is that UV? That's UV. Fingerprint. It's a Jinn. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can't get some pictures real quick. We could probably get pictures. It's probably gonna step in the salt. And we can go and find the cursed object. Or the cursed object is in that room right there. Take a picture of that. Probably get a picture of an EMF reading. And we could turn the power off so we can prevent it from using its special ability. Yep, fingerprint. Got both of those. All right, hold on. The mirror. Okay, perfect. All right, it's not gonna write in the book or anything. We still have protection right there. All right, I'm gonna call it. That's it. That was a quick ass hunt, dude. Holy shit. What are the optionals again? I don't think I'm gonna get... I could go drop a firelight and get a video of that for money. Capture a photo of the ghost. 3 unique videos. If we hang out in there enough, yeah, we could probably hold on. Let's drop that. Let's get smudge. Flashlight, get that. That. We need to take a candle in. All right, hold on. Definitely a Jinn, though. Nah, call it. Nah, I got this, dude. I got this. Have some faith. I promise. I got it. We're at a decent spot, sanity-wise and everything, too. I don't have to really worry until I get, like, below 50. We still have sanity pills. I still got 2 smudge sticks. I got this, boo-boo. Any ghost can mess with the lights. All right. Hey, Primo Maui with the 2 months of channel membership. Skilly, you legend, was just craving kiwi. Primo Maui, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Let's proactively plan. Hold on. Where's my hiding spot? Shit. I just blew out the candle. I fuck that piece of shit. Hiding spot cannot be in there. Is this closet open? Shit. We'll go the basement route then. No hiding spot there. God. Okay, we're gonna do basement then. Nope, it did not blow it out. I could have sworn I heard the candle blow out. Oh, interesting. There we go. All right, we got that. What's our hiding spot down here? Oh, we got the bone. Where was that? Right there. Are the stairs? Okay, that's a great hide. That's the best hiding spot on the rework, in my opinion. Did I? Yeah, the crucifix is down. All right, let me make sure I actually placed it. Yeah. Okay, what are we at sanity-wise? What was my other optional? 3 unique videos and capture a photo. We're gonna get rid of the bone. And then we need 2 more unique videos. Let's go get a motion sensor real quick. Motion sensor, put that down, and that should be able to get us another video. And then if we can actually get the ghost. What's my sanity? 62. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're doing good, man. Stepped in saw right there, so that's it. Should be sufficient. Got motion sensed. Okay, perfect. Fuck yeah, bro. All right, we're actually gonna take that down though, so that I don't accidentally record another motion sense. And now we're just gonna wait here for our sanity to go down and bait it into attacking. Try to get that photo and a video. And if it changes rooms, we're screwed. 19.4. Okay. If it triggers, wasn't EMF 5 one of the evidences? It was. If it gets EMF 5, we could also get that for a pretty good picture. I want to say it's... I don't think it's over there like the kitchen, like the Revenant was. I think it's over here somewhere. Or it's definitely spawning right there. Attack me, attack, 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 attack. Oh, let me turn off... It's a Jinn, right? Yeah, let me turn off the power again. Just so that it can't use its ability. Oh, the power's up there. Skilly, you silly Billy. Let's kneecap it. So that it can't fucking... speed up. Make it easier on myself to survive. So it doesn't get to me. I'll do picture first if it starts hunting. Oh my goodness. This thing won't attack, will it? I'm at about 50% right now. So any day now, Mr. Ghost. Any day. Come on down. The water's nice. Come on in. Let's have some fun. You know you want some of this. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Woo! Come on, man. What does a guy gotta do to get some ghost action, dude? Do I gotta be Patrick Swayze? Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Dude, I was hiding. How? You're nuts. I didn't have any electronic equipment on. I didn't have. How? Brother, I wasn't talking. I had no lights on. I had no electronic equipment on or out. How did it? Okay, we got it right. I got the guess correct. I had the power off so it couldn't use its ability. How did it just immediately come to my hiding spot and fucking snap my neck? How? I should have just left. Dude, it doesn't make any sense. I still have $3,700. We're fine. All right, I want to do Willow Street one more time and get it right. I don't get it, man. What? I hid correctly. That's the best hiding spot. Are the hiding spots broke sometimes? That doesn't make any sense. I don't feel like that. I mean, I don't feel like that's on me. Richard Garcia. Okay. It can't be a banshee or a Diane. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight, detect a paranormal sound with parabolic mic, and capture 3 unique photos. Damn it. Dude, all right. It's in the weight room. I don't understand. Why do you keep getting greedy? You get nothing, you die. That's not true. I just got $199. I got $199, and I got the satisfaction of getting the ghost correct. Summoning circle. But because I should have been safe right there. That's why. That was bullshit. We all know that was bullshit. I am sleeping with the fishes now, but 59, okay. Couple cabinets open in here. Sweet, we got the... Oh, great. The pantry's locked, but the light is on in the pantry. I did not turn the pantry light on. I think we can mark off onto, probably. Can't turn on the light. I heard that. Oh. Yep. Yep. It's in here. Level 5 EMF too. Holy shit. Right off the jump. Could be a demon. All right. We'll keep lights on throughout the house. I think that could mean, isn't level 5, it could still be a Deildegast too? Yeah. Hopefully it's a Deildegast. We know it can't be a Diane because it's a man, right? Shouldn't be a Jinn again, although I did get back-to-back Banshees today. Twins, Wraith, Shade. Oh, okay. We need something else. That's a pretty quick EMF level 5. Sanity, not bad. So I don't think it's something that drains my sanity quite a bit. Water Jade, what's up? Welcome in. Water Jade said, well, the game is broken. Yeah, the game is a little broken right now for some stuff. Taylor said he has to see you. You talk about the ghost and how I died. Yeah, I'm not making excuses here. My death was bullshit last time. I got down and into that hiding spot before the ghost even came down the stairs. So there is no reason that I should have died. I also didn't turn on this computer. So that might be Raiju if it's interacting with a lot of electronic equipment. Because I did not turn on the computer. All right, we're gonna turn that off and we're gonna go. I wonder where the bone is. The bone's probably downstairs. Let's take a pass through the living room just to make sure. MDS said Insum had some issues with hiding spots, but that was mostly the pantry though. The ghost would hunt and suddenly auto find at times, but become confused and not kill. Interesting. I have heard, I told you guys way earlier in the stream before that death happened, I have seen people like in the Phasmophobia subreddit and other places saying that the hiding spots on the 13 Willow rework are kind of like they feel like they're not working correctly sometimes, or that they're a little messed up. So both positive towards the player and negative towards the player. So I might have just gotten really unlucky right there. It's a ghost. It saw you through the walls or sniffed you out. I mean, logically and IRL how ghosts works, although ghosts aren't real, but you know what I mean. That would make sense, but that's not how they work in Phasmo. It'd be cool if they did, although you wouldn't really have a chance to survive. Okay, let's go watch the camera. See what we get. I'm not gonna die this time. I'm gonna take the win when we get it, chat. Or I'm gonna try to. Actually, let's get Salt and UV in next. Because our sanity is at 92. We're not gonna take Cross in yet. We don't need it. Unless it's a demon, and then I'm probably fucked anyway. If it's a demon, I'll be surprised, though, because it hasn't attacked yet. Got anything? That's pretty good coverage from the dots. I don't think I would have to move it. The ghost could be back in that corner, but I doubt it. Because it was throwing EMF level 5, like, right at the table was where it was centered. So. Although I could take a camera and put it at the entryway to the room and check. All right, let's go do UV. Richard, right? Unsure who it responds to. Okay. Let's see. I still believe you called out the ex-boyfriend's name and the ghost killed you for it. That would be hilarious. Insum in the entire neighborhood also temporarily got sent to the Shadow Realm at one point with everything just becoming black. Oh, really? That's wow. Okay. Yeah, the game's been a little bit buggier recently since the animation and player customization update. So it wrote in the book. Oh, dude, do we have a Deildegast? Oh, brother! Brother! It would be Dot's projection if it's Deildegast. Oh my god, I would be so happy. Except I would love to see the Deildegast's speed ability, but I won't push my luck with it. Okay, I don't think we're getting UV. So it's definitely like over here somewhere. Definitely level 5. Okay, hold on. Let's go get camera. I think we might have a Deildegast, chat. So, we'll see. Concept of twins as a single ghost split in two is creepy. It is creepy. The twins, there's a couple like, I'm scared of Revenant, Demon, the twins, the Mimic, those ghosts are like aggressive. Any ghost that's fast or something like the twins or whatever, where it's hard to tell which one is the one that's gonna spawn, or the aggressive ones, are the ones that scare me the most in the game, because I feel like it's much easier to die to them, right? So I think we have a Deildegast, or at least fingers crossed. It's about damn time. This is like my 20th or somewhere between 20th or 25th hunt in the new update, and you're supposed to have a higher chance of getting the new ghost. So this has got to be it, man. I don't think it's not a shade or a spirit. I get milings quite a bit, so that's a distinct possibility. It hasn't made a lot of paranormal. Very vocal though. It hasn't been vocal yet, but quiet when hunting. At the beginning of investigation, the Deildegast has the upper hand. They can be slowed down by both the living and dead, right, by tossing unique items. But after every hunt, it resets. I'm gonna get another camera in, and we're gonna change the position of dots. Primo Maui with the $20 super chat. Thanks, Skilly, for all the hard work and entertainment. By the way, chat, I meant the Kiwi's sense of humor that I was craving. Love this stream because it makes me laugh. Peace. Primo Maui, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Yeah, the Deildegast is the fastest ghost in the game at the start until you slow it down. If you throw items or it throws items, for every item thrown, it slows down by like certain percent. I think it's like 3%. Until it gets to 0.4 meters per second. Oh, I didn't capture that. So, yeah, it's not going to be UV. It's not going to be UV. So you can slow it down, and it can slow itself down, basically. Dots. It's a Deildegast. It's a Deildegast. Nice. We finally got the new ghost. Too bad I'm not gonna hang around too long to see its ability, chat. Sorry. I ain't doing. I ain't gonna die to this thing. Actually, before it hunts, that's a better coverage for it. Let's just start unique items. Oops. Throwing shit around to slow it down. You can make it super slow. But now I can't use those items anymore to throw. All right. All right, it should be really slow now. Let's get a picture of the ghost riding. At some point it'll throw EMF. So before it hunts again, let's go find the cursed object. Let's get some pictures in and stuff. Oh, the cursed object is a summoning circle. I don't know why I'm like, I need to go find it. Let's go find the bone. Let's just get some extra money real quick. If it hunts, I'll be able to stare at it and outrun it because it'll be so slow now. So you can reuse those items. I thought I read on the patch notes from the devs on their website that you can throw up to 25 unique items, but once you've thrown a particular item, it can't be reused to slow it down. I could be wrong. Bone. I was looking for bone. But okay, if you can reuse them, that's great. And then I have a pile of items in there that I can reuse. Perfect. Oh no. Downstairs then. How much you want to bet it's around here? Nope. MDS said only once per hunt. Oh, so only once per hunt? Yeah, I knew it reset. Where's the bone? What the fuck? Yeah, what? Have I missed? The bone is in the ghost room? Did I miss it? Oh my fucking god. EMF. Remember, with this update too, you can get an EMF level 5 picture and it be unique, and a regular 1 through 4 EMF reading and it be unique. Oh, yeah. The bone's right. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Okay. Well, we got EMF level 5. There we go. I kind of want to hang out because it's the new ghost. You know what I mean? It's the new ghost and we haven't gotten to do anything with it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got the 5 pics because it's full. I don't have any videos yet, though. What was my optional objectives? Oh, get a ghost to blow out a firelight. Yeah, we could do all that. Can I get dots? Let me see if I can get dots. I still have my crucifix, chat, so I'm good. Also, I'm not even at 50% sanity yet, and I've thrown all the items. So remember, it's going to be super slow. Get the fuck out, get your trophy. There is no trophy for it, unfortunately. I wish there was, my friend. The new ghosts, the last like 6 new ghosts don't have trophies for the trophy case. So. All right, let's go get a candle. Just let it murder you, Skilly. We all want to see it. Yeah, there's no trophy for it, unfortunately. The only ghost trophy I'm missing is the demon, and I don't... The game never gives me demons, so... I've had, like, 2 demons in my entire... All 440-some hunts I've did, and I've been killed by them both, but not fast enough for the demon killing achievement, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's go put this in. Get the ghost to blow it out. Yeah, so in the trophy case in Phasmo, there's a trophy that you get every time you first correctly identify a ghost. But there's 30 ghosts now, and I think there's only, what, 24, 25 trophies? So the, like, last 5 or 6 new ghosts, they don't have trophies for, unfortunately. Shit. Shit. Fuck. So hold on a sec. Where's that thing at? All right, I was trying to stop this so I can get dots projection. Like, it's walking pretty consistently right in there. It hasn't blown the candle out yet either. What's my sanity's below 50, so it might try to trigger a hunt here. I have the crucifix down, right? No, I don't. Oh my god. Oh, guys. What are we letting me do here? Guys. I thought I had the crucifix in there, brother. Brother, what are we letting me do here? All right, hold on. We're gonna protect. I do have the crucifix. No, I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear god. Oh god. I'm just casually chilling in the ghost room. 0 protection. Okay. Thanks for that. Holy shit. Has it blown out the candle yet? It has. Oh, man. really need the thingy. That's how you get ghost babies. I know, right? God, I can't believe I almost made that mistake, dude. Can't believe. All right, I'm at like 40% sanity or like 45. Which should be good for activity. I'm really hoping to get the dots recording. Dots, got it. Dots, perfect. I got 2. I just wanted to make sure I had it. Okay, so we have 5 unique photos. We have the dots, the ghost, and object thrown. We really only need 2 more videos. If we could get the candle. Fire extinguished. Nice. All right, hold on a sec. That's a scare event. I could get a 5th video. We might be able to get a perfect investigation on the Deildegast, chat. We've got 1. The crucifix can prevent 1 more hunt. I have 2 smudge sticks still. Take sanity pills. We can get, for our 5th video, we can get motion sensed, and then we just need 3 sound recordings. And I feel like this guy's being pretty active. I feel like this is achievable. Oh, shit. Why did I go into that room? Okay, he's walking by on dots right there. Got it. Video done. All right, let me go get parabolic mic to get that optional off. Oh, brother. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. Oh, my goodness. We're doing good. 69%. Ha, giggity. All right, parabolic mic. This might be the thing that holds us back, honestly. We get the sound recorder, too. I wish I had the better sound recorder. Anyone know how to get the dots to stop moving? You haven't been playing this forever and you have no idea? Yeah, I could tell you. So, you need the tier 3 dots, right? I mean, if you're using the pen or whatever, it won't move. But all you got to do is look at it. And this is going to turn it off. But look at it. It's moving. And then press it again when you see the arrow, right? Just click it again. Just left click again if you're on PC. Turned on the water. Yeah, that's not a paranormal sound. He turned it. Hold on, let me go turn that off. Right? Is that the water? No. Well, what the fuck was that? Crucifix has... Broke the lights. Okay, so we got the parabolic mic. Shit. That would have been really nice to record for the sound. Okay, we got 1 sound recording. All right, chat, hold on. I can fucking taste it. I can fucking taste it, dude. I can taste it. I can taste it. Wait, how is that not... How did I not get parabolic mic? How did I not get parabolic mic? We were holding the parabolic mic. You heard that. How did I not... I need 2 sound recordings and parabolic mic and we have a perfect investigation. There is no fucking shot that that wasn't a goddamn paranormal sound on the freaking parabolic mic. I call bullshit of the highest order. There is no shot. Because sometimes it's bullshit. That was... Ah! Dude, this game hates me. I am so close to my first perfect investigation. Where the hell is the parabolic mic? I can't turn on the lights. Where did I throw it, chat? I threw it down because I thought it was I was done. Probably the house settling. Bro, the house does not make human sounds. It was not the house. I swear. Did that count? I don't know. I don't even know what that was, but no. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. Oh, you know what I could probably do? I can use that for sound recording. Just thought about that. Get him to blow out again. Oh yeah, he did try to hunt. I do have to throw items around. Hold on. You guys said I could reuse items. I gotta throw items around to lower his speed again. All right. Hopefully that's enough. And then if he'll blow out the candle, that's another sound. The extinguish is another sound for the sound recorder. Then we still just need the parabolic mic and one more paranormal sound. Oh, blow out the candle, dude. Blow out the... How did that not work? Try that again. That should have worked for the sound recorder. I didn't get it. The crucifix still has one go. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm at the new ghost right now, Spacecast. Yeah, we've identified it. I'm just 3 things away from a perfect investigation. And since it's the new ghost and I can slow it down by throwing items, I think I have a good shot here. Blew the lights out in here. It's my sanity. Yes! Yes! Oh my fucking god. What else did I get? Is that all unique? EMF 5 fire extinguisher. Oh no, I got 2 EMF 5s. Oh fuck. Okay. I need to turn off the EMF reader then. All right, I gotta turn that off. What else can I get for sound recording evidence, chat? I have EMF 5 and I have fire extinguish. What else can I get? I need one more sound recording paranormal sound and I need a parabolic mic sound. And we have a perfect investigation. I've been told the parabolic mic is best if you stand outside the ghost room and point it in. Did he move out here? Because I was seeing my breath out here. Man. Brother, regroup. Regroup. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Regroup. 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 Oh my God, it's so beautiful. 5 videos. 5 unique videos. 5 unique photos. 3 unique sound record. Okay, let's just double check. Motion sensor, blew the candle out. Evidence of a physical form. That's Dot's projection. And then we got the shadow ghost from the scare event. And then object moved. We have ghost writing, summoning circle, EMF readings shot up suddenly. That's level 5. That's a 1 through 4 positive EMF. And then the bone. Then we have this made a sound. That's the EMF, the candle blowout, and then the laugh, right? Let's just go check the journal just to make sure. Unique, 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 unique. Monique, we have everything. We just need the fucking parabolic mic, chat. I'm taking in both of these. I'm fucking popping a sanity pill so that we're high level. We have 1 more use of the crucifix, and I have 2 smudges, and all I have to do is set it here long enough and get a paranormal sound on the parabolic mic, and we have a perfect investigation. I get out. We've correctly identified the new ghost. This will be a wham bam thank you ma'am hunt. Holy shit. I'm gonna turn the EMF back on, because I don't know if that counts for picking. I don't think it counts for picking up something. But we'll see. The crucifix has 1 more. This is the closest I have ever been to a perfect investigation. We've got to be at like 85% sanity. Yeah, like 75, 85% sanity. We're at like 85% sanity. I don't even know if the ghost is still in here. He could have moved. Because we have been in the hunt a while. I'm not seeing my breath in that room anymore, which scares me. If he moved, we need to move. I'm not seeing my breath in here. How was that not a paranormal sound? Did you guys hear that? I think he's moved. It was the Deildegast. I heard the achievement. Yeah!
Ready for you.
Let's go! Perfect investigation. Oh my God. Yes! Dude, yes! Whoa, 5 Finally, my first one. Ah! On the new ghost, too. Oh, my goodness. We did have that. I'm professional. I know, only 1,600. I know, that seems so light. But, oh, man. Perfect. Look at that right there. Perfect investigation bonus. 230. New ghosts. And we got the Deildegast. We finally did it correct. Or, well, I didn't have it at all before. Oh, is there a trophy for that? There's got to be a trophy. Is there a perfect investigation? The bait, they're here. What is one? Oh, that's prestige one. Break the bank. Dedicated. Rise to the challenge. Extra mile. Boss. Bare essentials. Director. Flawless execution. Right there. Flawless execution. I get a gold ribbon with a Phasmophobia on it. Oh my goodness. Listen, I know that's not a big deal for like the super 1,000+ hour people in the game, but I've got 121 hours, including today, because we started at 115. So, whew. Oh my goodness. The only ghost thing I'm missing is that. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Rise to the challenge. Okay, wait. No, that's not. Where's the achievement? It should be at the top, right? My achievements. It should be at the top. Oh, man. Where's it at? Perfect investigation. 15.6% of people have that? Really? 15.6% of people have flawless execution, but only 9.6% of people have completed 100 contracts? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, my God. Dude. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's beautiful, man. That was awesome. It's freaking awesome. All right, how much money do we have? Do I have enough now to like buy? We got 5,000. Can I buy? What am I missing again? We need all the tier 2 equipment. What am I missing tier 2? I'm missing the tier 2 sound sensor. I'm missing the tier 2 headgear and the tier 2 parabolic mic. Actually, parabolic mic is pretty useful. I'm going to upgrade. I'm going to get the tier 2 parabolic mic, chat. We'll go ahead and do that. And then we still have 2,000. With $2,000, my loadout. Hold on. I actually got to change my loadout here. Where's the parabolic mic? Oh, have I not been using the tier 2 motion sensor either? Am I a silly Billy? I have the tier 3 sound recorder too, and I haven't been using it. What is wrong with me? Since when did I unlock that? All right. I forgot about that. Okay, I changed that up. So, disable loadout, enable loadout. 655 is a full restock, 185 for consumable. So at 2,200, 668, I could do like, I could replace my loadout 3 times, which is good. All right, let's go do one more Willow Street, and then maybe we finish off trying to get a challenge run on the high school for this week. Alfred Bach with the 14 months of channel membership said, woo, congratulations. Alfred, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you so much for the 14 months of support. I really appreciate that, man. Helps out a bunch. Dude, I am so happy that I finally got that. Oh my God. Solo too, bro. Solo. Ronald Sherman. All right. No Banshee, no Diane. Video of a ghost, photo of a ghost, and have your team member escape a hunt. It's in the basement. The power. Oh, that was a thing of beauty, chat. Ooh, tier 3 sound recorder. Hold on a sec. Let's take a peek. Look at that bad thing. Boney, look at that. That looked cool. And then the tier 2 parabolic mic has a little display. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right. And then, oh, tier 2 motion sensor, which I haven't really used. Okay. Well, we're going to use some of that this investigation. Let's go find a ghost. Oh, my goodness. I could buy earrings now and rings. Oh, yeah. And the player character customization. Yeah. I want to get all the tier 2 and tier 3 equipment though first before I do that. No hiding spot, no music box, no summoning circle. What about mirror? This was open. No mirror. Kitchen doesn't seem that disturbed. There's a couple of things open. Oh yeah, cat pictures on the fridge. I forgot to show you guys those previously. Who's a cute little death ball? Closet's blocked off. Well, damn. So cool, throws them to the ground. Well, the cool thing is going to be when we actually get to use them. But yeah, monkey paw, no monkey paw. Hiding spot behind the picture if we need it. All right, buddy. Yep, that was definitely a male ghost model, but we already knew that because of the name. Interesting. Artist room? Level 5 EMF. Think it's in the bathroom, but not 100%. Let me go turn the power on. We'll mark that down and then we'll come back. Level 5 right off the jump. Could be a Deildegast again. Could be a demon. We have been getting like similar or back-to-back ghosts pretty quick. Be nice if it was a demon. Snaps my neck right now and I get that missing achievement. That would be awesome, dude. Could be a wraith, yeah, because it's traveling between the artist room and the bathroom. Yeah, it's using its pass through walls ability for sure. Floating, yeah, so definitely possibility. 78% sanity, but I did stare directly at the scare event, so that was a level 10 too. So demon, revenant, something aggressive potentially, a mare, right? Source of all nightmares. It's not really messing with lights though, or at least not yet, but I haven't really turned a lot of lights on. Let's set up in the bathroom, see what happens. Yeah, let's do that. Turn the water on in the bathroom. That doesn't mean it's there, but I think that means there's a higher possibility, right? I heard it. It's throwing something. Is it in the artist room that it's throwing something? I don't see anything on the floor. Where's it throwing something? This is important because if it's throwing something in a room really far away, it's the twins. The twins have EMF level 5, right? Yeah, they do. And that throwing sound sounded like it was far away from the bathroom and the thing. So the twins would be... Yeah. All right, I don't know. Let's set up here and we'll see what happens. I think we might have twins. Twins or wraith? Let's go get salt and UV. Something's fishy about this. We also need to check for ghost orbs. Mimic if there's ghost orbs immediately. It's either a wraith passing through walls and messing with stuff in multiple rooms, or it's the twins and they're messing with stuff. 64%. Straining my sanity quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know if that's a wraith. But we can salt it. We can salt test it and see. That's a terrible camera position. How did I fuck that one up so bad? It was so hot in that room. I don't feel like it was in there though. So here's the thing. It definitely walked in there and turned the water on or floated through the wall, right? So I think I put a salt down, one salt at the entrance to the bathroom to see if it'll walk through that. I don't want to waste a bunch of salt in the bathroom because I'm not confident that it's in the bathroom. Something's fishy about this one. All right. Something ain't right here, George. Something is off. Yeah, see, it threw this down over here. That's what it threw down. I'm really leaning toward twins, I'll be honest. Like, big time. I'm gonna place the salt right there for now. Where's the light for here? Just so my sanity isn't so bad. Yeah, 70? 72? 48. All right, it's looking like it more like the kitchen and probably right there. So if it's the twins, they're going to be interacting with stuff in two different places, but it will only spawn and hunt from one place. So one twin or one place is, there's the bone, is the actual spot. Sometimes it's hard to nail down the twins' room though because of this. Junior with the $50 Stream Elements donation. Junior, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Fun fact for everybody. Junior is the first and original channel member. And he's been supporting at the highest level ever since I had channel memberships. So Junior's one of the big reasons and one of the first reasons I'm able to continue to be a creator. So shout out to Junior. This is weird. Is it the I think it's the twins. I don't know exactly what to make of it. It's not stepping in salt though. But I'm not confident that I have salt down in the right spot is part of the problem. Okay, let me go. Let me go get another camera in here. Huh. Yeah, I think it's the twins, but I'm not... Oh my god, my fucking sanity, dude. Holy shit. Fuck that. Fuck that noise, bro. I was in the dark a lot, though. There's a possibility. I mean, we haven't seen ghost orbs yet, but there's a Is that ghost orbs? That's ghost orbs. It might be a mimic. All right, hold on. It could be a mimic, and it's mimicking the Wraith and or the Twins' abilities. Ghost orbs right off the jump is not a great sign. Also, if it's a mimic, I'm gonna be honest, we're most likely dead, guys. We're not. I'm probably not gonna survive a mimic by the time we figure it out. It was EMF level 5, though. It can't be a mimic. Right in front of me, huh? Okay. It can't be a mimic because mimics don't mimic evidence. They mimic abilities. So EMF level 5. The only evidence they mimic is ghost orbs. It's not the twins? All right. It's not a mimic. It's not the twins. Wow. It can't be a Diane because it's a man. Ronald, sure. We saw the ghost at that scare event. It was a male model and it's a male name. So it's an Obake or a Raiju. It's not interacting with electronics that much. It's an Obake. When interacting with the environment, they'll rarely leave a trace behind. Bullshit. Shapeshifters. I've never seen the unique shapeshifting evidence. So I don't know what it looks like. I have a rough idea because I've had people verbally describe it to me. But I don't know what it looks like. It'll be ultraviolet. Yeah, it's not a wraith. It's an Obake. I'm very confident in that. It's just... Why is my sanity getting dropped so much? Do Obake have a strong effect on sanity? I feel like my sanity is like really getting tanked. Let's get the crucifix in. All right, we gotta put a salt down somewhere in the kitchen and try to test for UV. But if it's an Obake, Obake will not leave a trace, though. No, I agree, Scouty, but I think it's broken, bro. It has to be, though. It can't be the twins based on the 2 pieces of evidence we've gotten so far. That rules out twins, right? Which is what I was thinking. It can't be the mimic because the mimic, the only evidence it mimics is ghost orbs. And we got EMF level 5 for sure. So it can't be the mimic. It can't be a Diane because it's not. So with the 2 pieces of evidence we have right now, a Diane, Obake, or Raiju, it can't be a Diane because it's a male and Dianes are female only, right? If you look, she is hyper vigilant and the devs have confirmed Diane and Banshee are female only. So that leaves Obake and Raiju. I have the power on. And Raiju's interact with electronic equipment constantly. It's not turning on any TVs, radio in the kitchen. It's not turning on or off any electronic stuff. It's not messing with lights. It's not doing any of that stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's an Obake just by process of elimination there. But I don't know. We'll see. And then, okay, so Jordan said the Obake shapeshifting evidence is only on camera. So we just have to keep an eye on the camera. Obake have 6 fingers on UV? I don't know. We're about to find out. If it's a Raiju, so far that doesn't make a lot of sense, but we'll see. Okay. I already checked this, but I just threw my camera. We need to place another salt down. What was that? All right, I need the salt. Well, I'll put it right here. Level 5 EMF again. So we're confirming EMF again. Right? So if it's an Obake, UV 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's stepped in salt. Let me go get the camera real quick. So it's an Obake. I was right. Okay, sure. I don't understand how an Obake that supposedly rarely leaves a trace is constantly leaving a trace, but all right, game. Cool. I guess I won't argue and I'll just take the win. Shit. All right, we got fingerprints. All right, we could get some more evidence here probably real quick. Did I find the cursed object? I didn't find the cursed object, did I? It's got to be, hold on, let me check real quick. It's voodoo doll. Okay, perfect. I also didn't find the bone, so let's just we'll run around with the camera out and we should be able to quickly find the bone. It'll pop up. Let's go get that picture, and then I think we just leave and call it a win without getting too much. Obakes aren't particularly super aggressive, right? But I don't want to push my luck too much. Like a peaceful revenant? Hey, you want to talk about a peaceful revenant? We had a peaceful revenant earlier. Also, that's another hint. It's definitely not a Raiju. I mean, we know it can't be, but I don't think a Raiju would turn off the power because they want to siphon power, right, for their abilities. Is the bone in the... Wait, wasn't the bone behind the door over here? Yeah. Oh, it's interacting with electronic stuff now. Okay. We're going to take stock of where we're at, and we think we're good. Did I get the footprints in the saw? I got the handprint on the thing for the UV picture. All right, we found some remains. We got the doll, the voodoo doll, and we got the UV. We got the ghost orbs recording. Video of the ghost, photo of the ghost, and have a member escape during a hunt. I'm not gonna push it. I'm gonna take the win on this one. It's an Obake. Quick hunt, quick hunt. How long was that? That should be fast.
Welcome back.
Good shit, man. Oh, dude. Hell yeah, bro. 724. Not bad for a fast one that I didn't get a lot of extra on. All right. All right. I promised the high. Let's try to do the high school again. Hold on. Before we do that, I got to turn up the brightness to 200 because the high school is so fucking dark. Dark as hell. Oh, is it still at 2? Was I playing on 200 the whole time? I swear I changed that. Did I not? All right, well, I was playing on 200 brightness. Oopie daisies. All right, let's go in challenge mode. All right, so remember that we've done this once before correctly. The ghost is low activity. The ghost room cannot change, but friendly ghost is on, so it can't kill you. But this is seeker. It's a very quiet ghost hiding somewhere. You can you find it? So it's going to be hard, supposedly, to get all the evidence. That's the supposed thing. And we have a challenge specific loadout that is absolutely kitted the fuck out. So I'm going to take my same approach I did last time. Sound sensors. Spread those out. I kind of understand the layout. Billy Watts. Okay, so immediately Banshee Diane gone. EMF reading photo. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing and have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. I don't think the ghost will hunt unfriendly, so I gotta have my flashlight because it's just way too... I'm gonna take flashlight and temperature, and then I'm gonna start putting sound sensors down, and we'll go from there. I did not check where the power was. Hold on, let me go check. I should check where the power was. Oh, yeah, I should have took a picture of the dirty water. You're right, I forgot. I forgot the dirty water pic last time. Power's in the same spot at the stairs. Is that the only place it'll... I wonder if it'll spawn at either stair. This is only my 3rd time playing the high school. This place spoopy. Skilly and the Amish Revenant. thermometer for tier 3 is interesting looking. I like the way the tier 2 thermometer, the model for the tier 2 thermometer is better. Just in my humble opinion. All right, particularly if we see our breath anywhere, that was the giveaway last time, chat. So let's do that. I'm gonna place my first sound sensor in the gym. Kind of at the foul line like I did last time. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna grab another one. We're gonna place 2 in the second floor, 1 on each side near the locker areas. Scouty said, call it. We already got a perfect for the last hunt. Yes. So now that I've gotten a perfect, I will only go for a perfect if it's like that Deildegast hunt, and I feel like there's I'm in a really good position to do so, right? Like that Deildegast hunt ended up being the perfect setup because I still had a crucifix burn left. I still had two whatchamacallits, incense. And then also you can slow the Deildegast down, right, by throwing stuff. So I feel like that's a pretty good ghost to go for a perfect on, because you can make it to where you can outrun it easily. I think is it the Thay that weakens over time? I feel like a Thay is a good one to go for perfect on too, because the longer you're in the hunt, it just threw something right here. Threw that ball. The longer you're in the hunt, right, the more likely, or the weaker the Thay gets, so you're gonna survive better, basically. Huh. Hallway? It definitely threw that ball right there. I have no idea where the cursed objects spawn on this map. They're probably spread out and have multiple locations because it's so big. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything. Let me go set up my sound sensors. Is there another game like Phasmo to the same quality? There's a couple that I would say are close and even do some things better than Phasmo. Phasmo's loop is a little bit more satisfying with a lot more ghosts, but Ghost Watchers and Ghost Exile are 2 really good ones that if you like ghost hunting, I would highly recommend personally myself. Like honestly, Ghost Exile is really nice because you get to exercise the ghost, right? So Ghost Exile is nice for that. And it has some pretty cool voice mechanics with exiling the ghost, which is really nice. You have to get this, IGP and I have played that like 4 or 5 times. You have to get this like exorcism book basically, and based on the type of ghost it is and the order of demons that it's associated with. Was that a light on down there? Did you guys see that? Did the ghost turn a light? Is there a room straight back here? Anyway, based on certain characteristics of the ghost and like what it ends up being, there's certain like exorcisms that you have to perform, which is pretty cool. The only thing about Ghost Exile, it's been a long time since I played it. And I know that we've been talking about the jank in Phasmo and how Phasmo is a little glitched and broken. Ghost Exile was pretty buggy, or at least it used to be. Especially around the exorcism mechanic. It's kind of hard sometimes to get it to recognize the voice lines you're supposed to say. Because you literally have to say stuff like Spiritus, Tomus, you know, you have to say like Latin a little bit. Okay, I thought maybe... I feel like I definitely saw a light down there. Demonologist is like, if I had to rank the ghost hunting games I've played, it would be Phasmo, Ghost Exile, Ghost Watchers, and then Demonologist. Demonologist is nice. It's been a while since I played it, but they were kind of lacking on maps. You had to like level up to unlock more maps, which was kind of annoying, versus where Phasmo, you can just play any map you can pick, right? So you had to like level up. So you're stuck playing like 1 or 2 maps for a long time to get going. And then a lot of the like, it didn't feel as deep as far as like, ghost interactions and stuff. It had some really unique, really cool ghost interactions when I last played it, but it wasn't very deep, like with the different types. Like after you played maybe like 10 hunts, I feel like you, at least me personally, I had seen like all the ghost interactions. So basketball court, picking up something. Okay, since we got something from the basketball court, and at the same time, we also had the ball thrown down the stairs right there, I'm going to go pop a sound sensor, like, down the hallway right here, and see, I have a sound sensor I never put down. I came back to the van without putting a sound sensor down, because I was talking. Tenon said, plus you had to unlock. That took a while. Yeah, yeah. I think they were trying to differentiate themselves from Phasmo and give the player unlock stuff, which I'm fine with. I like the way Phasmo does it, though. I don't like locking ghosts or locking maps behind progression. I'm okay with unlocking better equipment to have a sense of progression in the game, but unlocking maps, it makes the early grind and level up really boring, right? Like, I'll be honest, that's why IGP and I didn't play anymore Demonologist, is because we were going to have to play like 6 hours just to get like a new map. And it was like, no thanks, you know? So actually, I need to put that down a little bit further. Yeah, this map is way too big. I wouldn't play this map solo if it wasn't for the challenge thing right now. Let's go into the gym and go in like the center and take a temp reading real quick, see if it's over there. Once we find it, this should go a lot faster. Finding the ghost is going to be the problem, though. Let's go see how the temperature is. 71.3, 69. With that said, though, all the feedback I just gave about like Ghost Exile and Demonologist and stuff, those games have been updated quite a bit. I don't know if they're still being updated, so maybe some of that stuff is fixed. I should go back and like replay all of those or do a stream in them or everything already. So this map is big and confusing, but it's a big rectangle. So I could easily get turned around probably, but at the same time, let's see if we get any. At the same time, as long as you remember that it's a rectangle, both top and bottom, and the stairs are on the left and right side. 2nd floor main corridor. So we might be getting a hit because it was above. So up there, maybe? Maybe we take our last sound sensor and we put it in the back corner up there so that we've got the 2nd floor kind of blanketed. And we see if we get anything. I'm just watching 1st floor right corridor. Okay, it is somewhere... 2nd floor main corridor. It is in one of the rooms on the 1st or 2nd floor that is covered by these 2 sound sensors. Yeah. All right. Let's take this in and let's start checking those. The prison is way worse. Yeah, I've heard people, if you like look online or read about Phasmo, people kind of universally say the prison's the worst map, yeah. People really don't like the school or the prison, though. They need... That's the other thing, too. We've talked about the reworks in Phasmo and, like, what I wish the devs would focus on versus what I wish they wouldn't. Like, if they're going to rework a map, I feel like they should fix the big maps before they go rework the other stuff. It's not that the reworks they're doing aren't good. They are good. It's just... You know, if you're gonna rework a map, maybe you should rework the ones that are not great first. Let's just kind of check all the rooms here and go upstairs too and see if we find it. The prison is great for demons, so should I play the prison to get my demon? My demon achievement and my demon correct? I did not know that. We might have to try the prison then at some point. 68 in here. It's more likely to be a room over on this side. One of these center rooms. Like this might actually be it. God, these rooms are so fucking huge too, dude. All right, let's go check the second floor then. It's just way too big and the power is in the power's in sections. Oh, dude, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Would take a long time to learn. Is it like, what shape is it? Is it I don't even know. I don't think I've ever played the prison. I take that maybe I played the prison one time with IGP. Maybe. I don't, if I do, I don't have a memory of it. Is there a room back here? There's this room. I think this is out of the sound sensor reach right here. At least you don't have to hunt for fuses. That's true. No idea where this ghost is at. Who knows, man? Hey, chat. At least we got our Deildegast today. We got our perfect investigation. We learned where all of the cursed objects are, all the hiding spots. Like, we really got familiar with 13 Willow rework. It's kind of a rectangle. The prison is? Huh. Another map I haven't played a lot of, but we have done a few times on stream is Point Hope. Isn't that what it's called? The Lighthouse? I don't like the Lighthouse, though. I find that map extremely annoying. I think my favorite map, which is my most played, is the two campgrounds. I like the campgrounds a lot. And then it's probably the two houses, Tanglewood and Willow. Even prior to the reworks, but the reworks are really good too. I'm not finding this thing, guys. I have another sound sensor I can place down, and I was gonna place it down up here. But I just don't know. Shouldn't I have one right here? Go place one kind of in the center. I do like Nell's Diner a lot. The reason I wouldn't say Nell's Diner is Nell's Diner is probably my second favorite map, honestly. I think the campgrounds just have a little bit of a spooky vibe, and I like the small one. Camp Woodwind is so small that I feel like it adds a challenge and makes it fun. My problem with Nell's Diner, and the Easter egg on Nell's Diner is really cool. My issue with Nell's Diner is I think there's a couple, it's a little bit bigger, right? I don't think it's too big, but I think that makes it a little bit more difficult from a solo perspective, and I play a lot solo. But then also, I feel like the freezer and the refrigerator area, I don't really like how that's laid out. It's like hard to set up equipment in there, hard to navigate, and it's confusing for the temperature thing. Like, I'm still not sure about the temperature thing for Nels with the freezer and the cooler. So there's nothing that I would critique on the 2 campground ones. But yeah, if I was listing maps, I do like Nels a lot. And that's the map, that update, the Nels Diner update, is where I really started playing Phasmo hardcore solo and getting back into it. So I do really like that map, but I don't think it's as good as the campgrounds, in my opinion. Where I'm lost. See, I got myself lost. No, this is right. This is right. No, this isn't right. Where the fuck am I? I can exit right here. I'm just gonna exit right here. Okay, I was on the one end. Let's go check the sound sensor. So, yeah, but if I had to rank my favorite maps, it'd be Camp Woodwind, and probably Nell's Diner, then the bigger camp map, and then probably Willow Street rework, Tanglewood rework. I would have replaced those with the original. Can the ghost be out here? Is this the back of the school? Motherfucker, I came out the back of the school. Can the ghost be out here on the basketball court, chat? I did get a perfect Kingslayer on 13 Willow Street remake with the new ghost, Deildegast. It was the, it was 2 hunts ago. Yep. It was beautiful. It was amazing. It's probably the best match of Phasmo I've ever played in my life. What's up, Errolyn? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Dude, come on. We gotta get this. Does anybody know, can the ghost be out on the basketball court? I don't think it's out there right now. Okay, yeah, the front. Wow. I got really turned around. All right, we're gonna go to the truck. We're gonna look at the sound sensors. And then if we can't really narrow down from the sound sensors I've placed, we're gonna grab the EMF and we're gonna go in and we're just gonna start methodically checking every room with EMF and everything else. Okay, let's just make sure that we have all of them. Second floor, main corridor. Over there, huh? Basketball court. I wonder... Basketball court. Okay, so if we look second floor, main corridor, and basketball court. Main corridor right there. That would mean... And that's where it threw the basketball down here. That would mean... that it's at the stairs or some of those rooms right there. You know what? I lied. Let's start dropping cameras. I was going to take an EMF. I have an idea. We're going to drop a camera at the basketball court. Kind of angled towards where the second floor sound sensor would be. Basketball sensors right there. So like the second one is over there and up. So we're gonna angle the camera that way. Can I carry 2 cameras at one time? The ghost can be on the basketball court. That's crazy. It can be outside at the prison, but not sure about the school. Kingslayer with the $5 super chat said, shout out to the perfect hunt. Kingslayer, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. I don't think I can carry 2 cameras tripoded up, can I? Nah. Is there something else? I'll take an EMF with me then to have on me. So as we're coming out. All right, I'm going to take this to the 2nd floor. Main corridor. And we'll see what we get. This one is being super shy. And this challenge is kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? It could be in this room. You know what? Let's set up here before we go upstairs. And let's... I can't decide where I want to put the camera, chat. Let's just set it right there. Fuck it. I'm gonna make a pass through here just to see if I get any EMF readings. That was me, right? Yeah, that was me. I don't know where this ghost is, man. Kingslayer said they can be on the courts. Robert, hey, what's up, Robert? Robert said challenge the ghost to a one-on-one. And then Lauren said, hey, what's up, Lauren? I think I saw a ghost one time on the court on someone else's video and it just gets stuck in there. Oh, that's kind of funny. Man. I don't know. That 2nd floor main corridor and the basketball court are the 2 sound sensors that keep going off. But they're not going off a lot. And I still have plenty of the school that's not covered in sound sensors, so it just could be somewhere else, right? Okay. Can I get, like, both hallways here where I can pan between both? Let's do that. Was that ball always there? There's the ball that it previously threw at us. Oh, man. New Resident Evil movie trailer dropped. Yeah, I saw that. It's Zach Krager, right? The guy from Whitest Kids You Know, and he did like Weapons. Weapons is really good. He did Barbarian, which is really good. So he's got a good track record with horror movies. And I'm gonna reserve judgment. I haven't watched that trailer yet, but I know he's telling his own story in the Resident Evil universe at the beginning of the outbreak in Raccoon City, for the Raccoon City incident. But I gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed as a Resident Evil games fan that he's not just like, I don't know, doing Leon and Claire. Or even Resident Evil 3 or something. I don't know. I just want I want a good Resident Evil movie with Leon or Claire. I would love. I kind of want to put a camera on these stairs, but I think I need to take another camera upstairs. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Where's fucking Leon? So we'll see how it does. I also too, I didn't, like I said, I didn't watch this newest trailer yet. So, and I'm okay if like he takes a little bit of creative liberty. Like I'm not one of those, no, he must do everything exactly like the games. But I saw somebody comment, or somebody retweeted the trailer and were like, why is it snowing in Raccoon City when the incident happens in September, which is true. But, and it doesn't really snow in any of the games around that time and around the incident, but it can also snow in September. Like, I know it's not really the time period or season for snow, but, you know, is it such a big deal if he, you know, does that? Not really, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to, I'm definitely gonna go see the movie. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. No, does he have herbs in the movie? That's great. That's a reference. I need to go see the Odyssey. The Odyssey dropped in theaters. I need to go see that, dude. I'm a huge Nolan fan. Last time, excuse me, chat. Last time a Nolan movie dropped, I went and visited IGP, Oppenheimer, and he and I went together. And it was awesome. My wife went with us too. It was a lot of fun. Robert Pattinson for Leon. No, honestly, I don't know how he would do, but the voice actor for Leon, the guy who did 9 and the remakes and stuff, I think he would be a fine. Hold on a sec. You know, I think he would be a fine Leon Kennedy. He's not like exactly as tall, but I mean, he's got the voice, right? And he doesn't like you could see him right here. That guy is one of the former ones, but this guy right here, this guy with the beard, this guy, I forgot his name. There he is right here. Like, he would make a fine Leon, I think. He could pull it off. I feel like he could do it with, you know, with some changes to the hair and makeup. He's kind of got a little bit of the body build, a little bit of the facial structure. I feel like he could pull it off. And I think he does such great VA work. I think maybe they should give my man a shot. Should give him a shot. Just my opinion. No. All right, let's watch cameras and see if we can't find the ghost. Oh my God, even with night vision, it is so dark in the school. We're not going to be able to see anything, dude. This is night vision? What is wrong with the school, man? Why is the school just... It's advanced darkness. I've never seen darkness like this. We're 27 minutes in. I got no clue where this fucking ghost is, dude. Jensen Ackles would probably be okay at it. I just, selfishly, I don't want Jensen to do it, even though I'm sure he'd probably do an okay job, just because I can never unsee Dean Winchester for him. I know that's kind of on me, but God, he played Dean Winchester so well that I don't know. I can't see anything else. I need to watch Obsession. It's out on streaming. I think it's available. It's available on HBO. No, it's available somewhere. I forgot where. But I need to watch Obsession. I haven't seen it. I've heard nothing but great things. So yeah. EMF out, I guess. Brother, I don't fucking know where this thing is. Hey, he's also Soldier Boy. He does pretty good in Soldier Boy. Although, I gotta be honest, Soldier Boy kind of feels like a shittier person superhero version of Dean. Like, Soldier Boy is Dean if he was evil, didn't give a shit about anybody, and had superpowers. Like, that's what Soldier Boy feels like to me. Also, Eric Kripke, the guy who was the showrunner, creative lead, and writer for the first 5 seasons of Supernatural, is the guy who is the creative lead, writer, and directs some of The Boys. So that's why so much of the Supernatural cast has been in The Boys. Yeah, Soldier Boy is Dean if he made all the wrong choices. Yeah. So I don't... Like, I remember watching the first episode or two that had Soldier Boy, and I was like, yeah, he's not doing... Like, no shade to Jensen and his acting, but I was like, this is Dean. This is Dean, but a piece of shit. with Super strength. And chest radiation laser. Yeah, exactly. Demon Dean. Yeah, when Dean was a demon. Yeah. Yep. Did I go in here? Did I not open this door? I don't think I opened this door. Dude, I don't know where this ghost is, bro. I don't know where this is. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. I think it's gotta be upstairs on that second floor and on this right side of the building, but I could be wrong. Was that my feet or the ghost? It's my feet. That's really trippy. The sound was delayed a little bit right there. Man, a friend of mine has met him several times. She says he's the nicest guy. I've heard that before too. He seems really chill. He has a band too called they're not that active anymore, but they were like 4 or 5 years. He's a really good singer. If you guys didn't know that. He has a you can find it on YouTube. He has a recording of himself singing Simple Man. It's really good, but hold on. Jensen Ackles band. It's Radio something. Jensen Ackles. I'm forgetting the name. Jensen Ackles. It's Radio Company. Radio Company is an American collaborative rock band formed by actor and singer-songwriter Jensen Ackles and singer-songwriter Steve Carlson. If you haven't, they have a YouTube channel. Like I said, they haven't put any new music out in like 4 years, I think. But go check out Radio Company. They're really good. And anyway, Jensen's the lead singer. He does a great job with it. Yeah, I like Radio Company. He's in Radiohead. Got it. No. That'd be crazy. Did you guys know Jensen Ackles was in Radiohead? No. Yeah, Radio Company. Two words split apart. That's my music recommendation for you guys today. Go listen to Radio Company. They got some live performances too on YouTube that you can find as well. They did a set at like this, like, I don't know what to call it. It's like a music venue, but it almost looks like a jazz lounge or like speakeasy that I always like find myself going back to and watching every now and then. This is is this upstairs? Are these rooms the same layout as downstairs? Dude, I don't know where this fucking thing is, bro. If I had to recommend just one horror game and one movie, which one would I pick? Oh, God. I'm terrible at narrowing stuff down like that. I don't think they would be my favorite of all. I don't... man. I don't know, dude. Hold on, let me think. I'm just gonna recommend horror movie. Oh man, what's my favorite horror movie? I don't know. Blair Witch Project or Alien would be up there probably. I can't find this ghost, guys. The first one we got lucky on, I feel like. I can't find this one though. I have no idea what. Remember, it doesn't move rooms in the challenge mode, so wherever it's at, and it's parked its ass. I haven't seen The Shining, so people always get freaked out by that. Yeah, Blair. Weapons is really good too. I do like Weapons a lot. Yeah, I would probably say, you know, Blair Witch Project scared the shit out of me. And I like that it's pretty simple and straightforward. It would be Blair Witch Project or Alien for me, probably. One of those two. And then for game, I know I picked 2 instead of 1. But there's a ton of... I don't know that if you asked me to, like, make a list and I had to rank things like 1 through 5 or 1 through 10, I would struggle endlessly. Which one do I put first, second, and all that. Game-wise, what horror game would I recommend? I feel like horror games are so different depending on... Like, a survival horror game is vastly different than, like, a cosmic horror game, right? And psychological horror is so different than, like... I don't know. Slasher or body horror. Probably... I really like Necrophosis. Necrophosis would be up there. That's like cosmic horror though, right? I would have... It would be a toss-up for me, like Necrophosis, Silent Hill 2 remake, Resident Evil 4. I'm just trying to think out loud. Like, what are my favorite horror games? What else? Chat, what else? What else do I really like? You guys know, you watch me. I've played a lot of it on the channel. Alien Isolation is up there if I'm naming like top 5, top 10. I like survival horror a lot though, and cosmic horror. The Shore is really good. Necrophosis and The Shore are made by the same dev, Ares Dragonis. Those are really good. Karma the Dark World. I'm gonna say Necrophosis. I'm gonna lock it in. Today, I'm gonna say Necrophosis if I had to recommend a horror game. Necrophosis, it's Lovecraftian, Cthulhu, cosmic horror. I like cosmic horror. It's not, like, spooky, but it's definitely a horror game. Necrophosis for game, and let's do, fuck it, let's do Alien for movie. There you go. That's what we'll go with. I'm gonna be decisive for once. I'll lock it in, dude. There we go. I wouldn't say those are the scariest. Oh, dude, if you haven't seen Necrophosis, you gotta watch my 2 videos on both of it. On it and its DLC. Actually, hold on. I don't know if we have time to do this today because I got to end here soon. I forgot to share this with you guys. I just haven't set back up my camera to do this. The dev, this is totally coincidence. I swear to God, I was asked this question by a random viewer. The dev actually sent me Ares Dragonis. He reached out to me and he was like, hey man, I've seen your videos on my game, on my games. He was like, I appreciate you and the support. He was like, I'd love to send you a collector's edition for Necrophosis. So I got a collector's edition of Necrophosis that I've been hiding. I've had it for about a week, but I wanted to unbox it and share it with you guys on stream. I just have been too lazy and haven't set my camera back up yet to do that, like we did for Subnautica. And that is not why I said I really like Necrophosis. I promise. I just really like Necrophosis. If you can't tell, if you go look at my video for Necrophosis, I have like a 2-minute intro where I'm just vomiting from the mouth about how awesome Necrophosis is. So if you needed prior proof that I really like Necrophosis. I don't, dude, okay, chat, help me out. Any ideas? Any ideas to find a ghost that is way too shy and we have no clue where it's at in here? We basically have every piece of equipment we could want at our disposal. So does anybody have any ideas or thoughts? Why does that look like a ghost? But it's just outside, right? And that's the basketball court. Do you think it's out? Is it potentially out here? Fade shade. No, yeah, I mean, it definitely could be those, but I meant more like, do you guys have any equipment suggestions for how I could narrow down where its favorite room is? If we find the favorite room, we'll be golden. Because remember, friendly ghost is on. It can't kill us. That's like the cold. Out here is like the coldest temperature reading that we've had. Yeah, if we can't find it, I'm probably just gonna guess shade and then go for there. Black light? How would the black light help me? Salt? I don't have that much salt. I mean, we got 4 tier 3 salts, but this place is so big. I'm just supposed to throw salt around randomly and I'll find it? You think so? Parabolic is not a bad idea. Okay, I like parabolic. We could try that. Samari said, well, it's probably on the right side. No, considering the sound detectors. Agreed. And that's what I thought. But I just took the EMF and the temperature equipment and went on the right side, top and bottom, at least 2 times each. And then I also just finished checking the left side and I didn't find it. And I never saw my breath either. So... stand in the right corridor with the parabolic. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. It's the tier 1 parabolic, but that's fine. Let's see. 2nd floor main corridor is where we keep getting it. All right, you know what? Let's also... let's also reposition our sound sensors while we go in and we use this. I do like the I like the parabolic. Yeah, I just tried EMF Kingslayer. For some reason it wasn't giving me any EMF. It's not a bad idea. It just wasn't giving me. I'm gonna go grab. Well, fuck me. Is it in the hallway here? You guys heard that, right? That doesn't make any sense, though. What's the range? Okay, hold on. What's the range on the tier 1 parabolic? And could it be upstairs? That's the left side, though, not the right side. I was coming over here to get the sound sensor. What's the range on the tier 1 parabolic mic? Has a forward range of 20 meters. It features a wide sensor. 20 meters. Strictly limited to the same floor / line of sight. Unlike the tier 3 version is not limited. So that means the ghost is on the 1st floor. And if we heard it over here, it's somewhere. Okay. All right. That doesn't make any sense based on the sound sensor readings that we had, but okay. Wow, the parabolic mic was quick, huh? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna set this up here. We're gonna blanket this bottom 1st floor left side over here in equipment. place a sound sensor in here. We have another sound sensor, right? We're just gonna drop this here. We're gonna go grab the sound sensors up there. You think it's the twins now because of the different movements? Well, we shall see. We shall see. I have another sound sensor over here in this corridor. Yeah. We're gonna narrow this shit down, dude. Is the a Ouija board or cursed mirror available? Potentially. I don't know where they spawn on this map. So those are great ideas. I just have no clue where this is my third time playing this map and I don't know where anything is. So if somebody could tell me where to look for the Ouija board and or sorry, Luigi board as we like to call it, and the cursed mirror, I will happily go check, but I got no fucking clue where they're at. None. I don't know diddly squat. I should still have the parabolic mic when I'm upstairs. Yeah, I just quickly checked Google and then the Phasmo wiki, and it said the tier 1 is limited to 20 meters directly in front of it and same floor, but I can use the parabolic mic upstairs to check. Yeah, actually, you're right. You know what? Let me go grab it. I dropped it over here, right? The other 2 sound sensors are upstairs that we got to grab anyway. So let me go do that. What's the map called? This is the high school map. What is it? James Brownstone High School or whatever. Where's the parabolic? Parabolic's right here. But in case it's the twins. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I don't know, though, how the twins function with the parabolic mic. The balls are... See, the balls are multiplying. You guys might be right. There was only 1 ball there previously. Now there's 2, and we've seen it throw balls at the stairs. If it's in 2 places, it is the twins. You guys are right. Didn't I have a parabolic mic over here? Can I look in my thing and see where the parabolic is? Kingslayer said check the lobby for items. Okay, I can do that. A Ouija board spawns behind a pillar in the lobby somewhere. All right. What about the cursed mirror? I have a camera up here. I could have sworn I had a parabolic mic right here, though. Well, let's go throw that down the stairs before we go grab the other one. Mayhaps, perchance. Methinks. Let's go toss this down at the stairs over there, too. While we're here. In the lobby area, when you enter the school, walk to where the room joins with a corridor, and the Ouija board is on the floor next to a pillar. Okay. We'll go check that. I don't think it's there. We've been in the lobby quite a bit, so I don't think I got... all of the items are around the main lobby. Okay, so something... Okay. Gotcha. Did I put a sound sensor over on this side? I think I put a sound sensor over here. I don't remember where the rest of my sound sensors are. Ooh, we shall go see, though. Yeah, I put a sound sensor right here. Perfect. All right. Monkey paw sets on a cardboard box in front of the right pillar. I'm mostly interested in the... Let's do this. In the cursed mirror and a Ouija board, because I can... Well, I guess I can use the monkey paw too, right? Isn't one of the wishes... You can wish... I forgot all the wishes for the monkey paw. I can wish for something that'll help me. All right, let's look for Luigi. Oh, Luigi. I bet you the music box spawns in one of those. Okay. Nothing there. The cardboard box, no monkey paw. We have to have a cursed item, right? Yeah, we have to. Hidden behind the left collar pillar. It's not here. Unfortunately. No Luigi board. Oh. Oh, it's me, Mario. Alright, let me go grab the cameras. Where did I throw the cameras? It was at this stairs over here. Haunted mirror behind the right column. It wasn't there either. Shit. Alright, let's go grab the rest of the cameras. I might just take this camera or the last camera around the left side over here and see what we find. Like if we see ghost orbs or anything, you know, in one of these rooms real quick. It's definitely down this way more. It might be in the locker room here. Where did you hear the voice? I was pointing kind of like in this area. I was pointing the parabolic mic down the left corridor here, and that's where I heard the voice. So it could only be 20 meters from that. So that means one of these rooms, the stairs here, like right under the stairs here or something. The ghost has not messed with the power. All right. I don't think it could be in there. So I'm gonna actually put that there. Music box on the bench along the right wall. When I tried the challenge earlier this week, you got the music box 3 out of 3. Damn. Yeah, I don't see any cursed. There wasn't anything on the benches. Right? You said music box on the right. Yeah, no music box. Yep, no music box. The cursed mirror or the Luigi board would be behind one of these pillars. Not there. Okay, let's go get some more equipment. This hunt? Let's also check our sound sensors. Now that I have 2 more sound sensors over on that side, let's see if it helps us narrow it down any. All right, we still have the sound sensor up top. Ooh, I might want to spread those out a little bit. I kind of... First floor, main corridor, and classroom 1. Can we... That's the one up top. So I need to take that third one I have over there and throw it back further. And then the one I have upstairs is right. Okay, I gotta go grab that one too. Because I'd like to put another one in this corridor right here, I think. Okay, let's check the cameras. My sanity is not dropped at all, bro. Dude, I hate... This is so... The cameras... Wait, did that get knocked over? I can't even tell. I'm gonna turn lights on in there too. All right, let's go fix the sound sensor setup. I'm gonna take EMF and parabolic though. See what we can find. Cursed items don't spawn on friendly ghosts. Oh, so no wonder. I don't have any cursed items to use. So they thought of that. That's what, you know what? This is hide and seek and you're the seeker. They wanted the ghost to be hard to find. So that's probably why they turned on friendly ghost and put it on a big map, right? They turned on friendly ghost because they don't want you to be able to grab the cursed object and use it to your advantage to find out where the ghost is. That's absolutely why they did that. Oh. Oh. Oh, it makes sense. I saw the ball. That ball was not there previously. The devs are playing 4D chess while we're playing 2D. 2D. All right, let's go take this one way over here. Well, shit. Will you? Actually, we could probably put this one like right here and then go grab that other one and put it kind of where that one was. Give me another sound. Give me another sound. Where's that sound sensor? Right here. We're actually gonna get that one a little bit further away. Is this what's been happening the whole time? No, not at all, Rogue Dark. This is just the weekly challenge. We've did a lot of hunts on 13 Willow rework. Had a lot of crazy stuff happen. I got a perfect investigation for the first time earlier. Oh, dude, this takes so long. We did spend a long time looking for those objects. Sorry, guys. I had no idea. I didn't know that friendly ghost being on meant that there was no cursed objects. No, it does look like a woman in the door. It's the column outside. Trust me. It's been like 3 times now that it's freaked me out too, and I've tried to check for it and nothing. So we can start putting some motion sensors down too. That might help. We'll get a couple of those going. Okay, that's much better coverage now, right? We got that whole left side basically blanketed. If it's over there, I'm going to stand and watch for a second. There's been no activity. If it's over there, we heard the parabolic sound. If it's over there, first floor left corridor. Okay, so that would be this one. That would be this one. First floor left corridor again. That would be that one. So that means check that room, that room, and the 2 rooms under the stairs. And that, okay. Feel like it's in that area. We're going to put some motion sensors down. We got 4. You know, let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's do 1, 2, and then do 1 under the stairs. All right, let's go do that. I'm gonna get this ghost if it's the last thing I fucking do. Think it's in the stairwell? It might be. We can put a motion sensor at the stairwell. No, I have used the thermometer, Star Jewel. I was all over this place with the thermometer, and I didn't get any sort of hit anywhere. So I think maybe in this bathroom. I think that because of the challenge, the devs have kind of tweak this a little bit to make it harder to find. Getting nothing on EMF. Okay, let me go get the last 2 motion sensors. I guess we'll place one on the stairs and then we'll pick another one of those rooms over there and see what we get. It's so dark, it's starting. I know, dude. Also, can we talk for a minute? I'm at 200% brightness, and it is still this dark. I normally play on 140% brightness. So they need to fix the fucking light. I know it's supposed to be dark, but goddamn, dude, they need to fix the lighting on that map. It's so dark, it's not even enjoyable. I'm on 200% brightness, and I can't even see my own fucking toes. I was about to say dick, but, you know. So dark. Use the head cameras? You're right, I probably should. Alright, I'm gonna put... I guess I'll put it right here. I don't know, they don't cover that. Their area of effect isn't that crazy. I'm gonna put this in here. How do I tell which one I'm getting a hit on, though? I just thought about that. Do I have to, like, stand and stare at them? Can I tell from the truck? I've never really used I've never used this motion sensor that much. This is fancy equipment. I'm a poor man. This is too schmancy. All right, why don't we test out the head cameras too, since they gave them to us. How do I turn on the light on this again? Oh shit. I got fucking night vision, bro? What is it? Am I playing Call of Duty? What is this, brother? I got night vision, chat. We can also use salt. I can put salt down in front of some of those doorways. Oh, if I do that, though, I should probably have UV with me. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's check this. Huh. Oh, great. I can't see anything. I could turn on the lights, I guess. All right, hold on. I'm gonna fucking night vision this shit up, dude. Echo Tango Foxtrot entering the building now. No hostiles here in the lobby. All right, well, now I can see. Cool. Okay, let's do this. It's not gonna wonder much, though, so... Actually... Put that there. That there. Why don't we do this? This here. Do we have one more, or is that it? That's it. Okay. Well, we'll see if it steps in one of those. How about that? We also didn't check. There's too many rooms. There's too many rooms. This place is a fucking nightmare, dude. What is this room back here? Why do they do this to us? Do they know they have a bunch of people who like to play this game solo? Why did they make the weekly challenge on this hellhole? Locker room here. That's really the only way into the locker room is that door right there. Holy shit. Should be able to make the night vision sharper by looking at the camera feed in the truck with them on. Is that true? I've never used, this is my first time using these. I've never had access to this fancy equipment. Seeing it through night vision is so creepy. It is creepy. It's very creepy. I don't know. I feel like the sound sensors previously told us we did this once before. We got the ghost correct the first time I tried this challenge. We got 1 out of 3 done so far. This is the second time I'm trying the challenge today, and it is not going well. We had a much easier time the first time. Now look for the cursed objects better. I can, but they don't spawn, remember? Where the fuck is this ghost, dude? Where are you? Gonna make me turn into fucking Batman. Where is she? Where are they? The fuck is this ghost, dude? Oh my god, we found it. Oh my god, we got freezing temps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Happy dance. Happy dance. Happy dance. Happy dance. Give me the fucking motion sensor. Let me put it over there. Oh dear lord. All I needed to do was bring out Batman, dude. The ultimate detective. I just needed to bring out Batman, dude. Thank fuck. I feel like I was in this locker room about 17 fucking times. Just gonna put this in the center right here. Can I not set it on the bench? Okay, great game. Thanks. Well, we have free... Oh. Jesus Christ. Sorry, we have freezing temps. All right, it's an Aswang, a demon. Okay, I don't think it's an Aswang or a demon. It hasn't been that violent. It's probably a shade. Could be the twins, though. Might be the twins, based on how, like, you know, crazy it's been. Finally found it, dude. We are getting somewhere now. This week's challenge is just a fucking grind, isn't it, chat? It's a grind, man. What time is it? 6:26? Guys, I have a family. I got a family, guys. No. We gotta finish this hunt. We gotta figure out what this is, and then I gotta dip. I'm sorry. How long have I been going? 7 hours? I might have a Phasmo problem. I might have a little bit of an addiction. Can't see ghost orbs with night vision on, by the way. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know that. I will take this off after we get all of my equipment in. So, let's take this. Let's take dots. After I get everything in, just so that we can all easily see, I'll keep night vision on, and then once we have everything set up that I want in and set up, I'll take the night vision off. We'll go back to using the flashlight and such. And let me turn. I have the power on too. Let me turn on the fucking. I should have turned on lights a long time ago, chat. I'm sorry. Actually, get that out of here. Where's the lights? Are there 2 light switches in here, or do the lights just suck? All right, the lights just suck. All right, I'm gonna have to cover. I'm gonna have to do 2 books. I'm gonna have to bring the other book in just in case. Didn't I have? I was about to say, didn't I have fucking dots? Dots there, and then we'll put we'll go get more dots, and we'll put it on the opposite side of the room, I think. What did I do with the rest of my cameras? Anybody remember? I don't know where they're at. We all got a Phasmo problem. Hell yeah, dude. Love some Phasmo. Except when I'm forced to play on this map. Fuck this map. I could take a third item, right? What else should I take? Spirit box, maybe? Let's drop a couple. We also will have to take in... That room's pretty big. So we'll have to take in, like, both spirit boxes. Because this is a tier 1 spirit box, so the range on it... I think we'll have to drop them on, like, separate sides of the room just to make sure we blanket the whole room so we can get a response. Yeah, I do need an EMF, too. Did I drop one of my EMFs in there? Wait, did I pass it? I passed it. I had an EMF in the building, and I don't know. I might have had 2 in the building, and I don't know what I did with it. So basically, I'm going to put a spirit box right here, and I'm going to put one on the other side. Just like I put a notebook here. It wrote. I've been here so long now, it hurts. So please help me. Dude, the same. The same, bro. I've been in this school for so long, it hurts. Are we soulmates? We're soulmates. This ghost and I are soulmates, chat. Been in this damn place for so long. All right, we get ghost riding. Hey, I bet you it's a shade. Just because of how shy it's been. Which would make sense for this challenge, too. Did it turn off the power? Hold up. Wait a minute. The power's back that way, isn't it? Fuck. All right, well, we'll check that when we come back. I'm gonna go get salt. I'm also gonna get whatever else I can get. I forgot what else I can get. I'm going to get I have a UV light. I have a that. I'd go ahead and take an igniter. Camera? Sure, why not? Camera. We'll get the other spirit box in there. Why not? Assault. There we go. You left the ghost so long it got depressed. I know that dude, the coincidence on that being the message. There's a lot of different things the goat will write or scribble in the book. That being the message after we've been... How long have we been in this hunt? It ain't been... Brother, it ain't been 13... Kiss my... It has not been 13 minutes. The watch is fucking... Oh, that's the time, right? That's not how long you've been in. We'll check in the truck on the cameras. I heard the motion sensor beeping. Freezing temps, yeah. Thank you for that picture. We also got ghost riding right here. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Did I have a black light in here? I did. We got to take this off, though. Give me that black light. Let's put that salt down right here. You heard? Oh, it wrote in the book right there, too. Since it triggered the motion sensor. All right. It can't kill me, so remember, friendly ghost is on for this challenge. So. UV, let's go, baby. We got it. It's a shade, right? I don't remember. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hey. Hey. Let's check the power. We could get some extra money just by gathering more evidence stuff. So what is it? It's a shade, right? UV. No, a demon? A demon? Well, I'm gonna get my demon trophy. I guess, how does having the demon's ability... So, demons are aggressive, right? But if friendly ghost is on, I wonder how that affects it. It was a demon? Oh, check to see what it wrote over here. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, it drew a sun and bending over backwards like it's possessed and then running. Is that what it's gonna... Is it threatening me? Is that a threat? I think that might be a threat, dude. Might be a threat, chat. Little bastard. It's your friendly neighborhood demon. All right, let's go back. Let's see how long we've actually been in this hunt. Let's also see how long. Dude, today has been a very productive day, though. We're gonna finish my ghost trophy case. We got a perfect investigation. We got the new ghost, the Deildegast. We learned everything you can learn about the 13 Willow rework map. We really deep dived it. And I'm gonna get my demon trophy. And with the demon, that means at least every single ghost in the game I have correctly identified once. So, okay, anyway, what was it doing? Oh yeah, you can hear it. Oh my god. The motion sensors. I was like, what are the red dots, dude? All right, it's the motion sensors. Okay. What did I come back for? Oh, I came back. Capture a photo of any successful EMF reading. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing. I don't think I could get those two because it's on friendly ghosts. So I think I'm fucked. We can take a firelight in and we can maybe try to get some sound recordings because we've been going for so long and then see if it'll, I don't know, I could just chill in there. My sanity's not going down at all though. So it's gonna, oh, it knocked over a camera. All right, let's go back. Just see if we can get like, I don't know, another piece or thing or two to get money. So the demon said he was gonna bend me over. That's absolutely what he said. Yeah, today has been towards my personal Phasmophobia goals. Today has been very productive. So, all right. See if we can get some sound recordings. We should be able to get the sound recording for it blowing that out. I've never used this though. So I assume it's got a left and a right channel for audio. I assume it'll show up. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Where did I drop the camera? Oh, I have it. That's right. Got it. Got the recording. It blew out the firelight. Nice. Good shit. I could also grab one of my cameras that it knocked over and get it doing the motion sensor here when or if it triggers it again. I might have to back up. I might have to go grab another motion sensor. See if it gets this one. Yeah, if you're Baby Huey for how long you've been in here, Skilly, I know. Or it's a mimic mimicking a demon. Well, we didn't get any ghost orbs. So there would be ghost orbs if it was a mimic. And the ghost orbs would be immediate and pretty prevalent, right? So. Are you going to trigger the motion sensor again, please? Please? Maybe? By chance? Fine. I'll move it over here. Gonna trigger it there. Wanna trigger it? Get this thing. You're bothering me. Stop. Can you imagine being a ghost hunter and just staring and putting the motion sensor down and just staring at it? There we go. All right, let me use my noggin. What else could we... Okay, so we can't get a cursed objects picture. The ghost isn't going to change room or leave because of the challenge parameters. So it's not going to go turn on any water. We got ghostwriting already. We got footprints. I don't think there's anything else photo-wise that I'm gonna be able to get. Recording-wise, video-wise, we got motion sensed, and we can get it blowing out the firelight. So we could try, I think. So we could try that for money. Let's try that, actually. Right, I think that's a recording, right? You can record it blowing out the candle. We got the motion sensed recording. I would expect, so just because it's friendly doesn't mean it won't be active. I know it can't hurt me or attack me because of the challenge parameters, but I feel like since it's a demon, I feel like it should be a lot more active than it has been, though. Maybe it's weakened because of the challenge parameters or whatever. Damn, this thing was a pain in the ass to get, though. Let me... I feel like it's somewhere over here. I don't want to get motion sensed in it, though. Come on, blow out. Actually, so we can be careful. Wait, is this for like 10 bucks? This isn't a lot of money, right? To get this, probably not. Come on. Come on. I want you to do it. Blow it out. Blow. Blow. Do I gotta shake my milkshake? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. No? Not enticing? You're just depressed because you're not allowed to attack me, aren't you? Alright, I'm done. Wait. You son of a bitch! It's a fucking troll, dude. Hold on a sec. There's no shot. It's a troll. It's a freaking troll, dude. There's no shot. Unless immediately this ghost is... Shh. I'm gonna pretend to leave again. And then it'll blow the light out and I'll turn around and I'll get it. Nobody tell the ghost. All right, I'm leaving. Fuck you, ghost. Bye. Well. All right, I'm going home. I'm going home. Bye, ghost. Bye. Ghost? Okay, I'm leaving for real. This is your last chance. If you want the world to know about you, bye, bye, bye. All right, I'm gone for real. Do you think it can tell that I'm not leaving? Just give me the extra money, man. I don't have... Look at that. Oopie daisies. I dropped the camera. I would never be able to pick it up in time if you wanted to blow out the light. This fucking ghost, man. All right, that's it. I'm taking the win. I'm taking the win. Fuck that ghost, dude. I'm taking my bony ass sound recording self and we're taking the win, dude. I got enough money. Junior price with the $50. All right, we got it. Oh, thank God. It blew this out. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yeah, the team. Hey, successfully do a demon. We got the achievement too. We knocked out the achievements and it was a demon. Oh my God, that was the most pain in the ass. What was, we gotta look, what was my total time in that one? An hour. An hour and 25 minutes, dude. Fuck that challenge, bro. I need, on a positive note, I only need to do that one more time and I get the $5,000 for this week, but I don't have it in me. God, that map is god awful. That map is god awful, dude. I haven't played the prison, but that, for me, right now, that takes the cake. Let's look at my trophy. Damon. He's got the devil's horns. He's got the devil's horns. Hey, now I have all the ghost trophies. I got all the ghost trophies. Now, I got them all. So the only trophies I'm missing is a few of the achievement trophies that I don't have. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 achievement trophies. Obviously I'm missing some of the event trophies because I didn't play Phasmo back when some of the other events happened. I have all the cursed objects except for I don't have every individual tarot card because the one time I used the tarot deck, I pulled the hangman and I died immediately. I've got all the bones. So I'm missing 9 tarot cards. I think I'm missing 6 event trophies, 5 achievement trophies. Not bad, not bad. Well, chat, this has been a successful day. What are we looking at? We're 11 out of 50 for the 13 Willow rework. But we had more successful hunts than not successful today. We did 2 out of 3 for the weekly challenge. We got the perfect investigation knocked out with the Deildegast, the new ghost. We also got my first perfect investigation. We also got my first demon correctly identified during the challenge. It was a good day. I do need to use the tarot deck more, but I don't want to, man. MDS said go buy some lottery tickets and scratch offs. Right? I know, right? Out of 30 ghosts in the game, on the challenge where ghosts are friendly, but they hide from you, I got a demon, the most aggressive ghost. What are the chances, dude? What are the chances? I also got back-to-back banshees today that I correctly identified. Ooh, we also got the Aswang. I got the Aswang ghost today, which was part of the last time they added new ghosts. The Aswang was one of the 3. I had never gotten an Aswang before that I survived and correctly identified. I also correctly identified an Aswang today and survived. So we checked off a lot of boxes today, chat. All right, I will be back tomorrow with another edited video for you guys. It will be the episode 2 and the finale of my solo run on the full release of Shift at Midnight. And then reminder, no stream Saturday. I got family shenanigans, got family visit going on, but I am going to try to stream Sunday. I'm like 90% sure I can stream Sunday night, but just keep an eye on the Discord and the channel for what time exactly that will be when we get closer to the weekend. So thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your night or day wherever you are in the world. Everybody take care. I'm bright as hell right now. Be awesome. Stay awesome.